Yeah, that Super Bowl EXACTA. It'll be pretty. It'll be pretty
Tony, are you going to
interesting.
be rooting against a team that plays in the parking lot of an amusement park?
Oh, the Niners do.
Yeah,
Oh,
Levi Stadium is in the Great America, and that's going to be, I think, at the end of the decade, they're closing it down and tearing it down to make room for a mixed business and residential area.
How much I owe you for the pizza?
Oh, whatever we had at the end, but I know the total, it was like 33 something, but I'm telling you, the quality and shit, it's good. It says artichoke, but it's not.
Oh, Mamma Mia, look at that shredded cheese.
Hey, I told you they put it on. See, it's the man of God.
Oh, you pussy, this is Philadelphia, bitch! And fuck your mom, fuck asshole,
Hey,
fuck you!
They also grease the street light poles.
Yeah, they grease.
Oh, yeah, so they don't jump on the poles after the.
Although they only do like the first 10 or 12 feet. So realistically, if you go on top of someone's shoulders, you can then get above it.
Come on, FedEx.
There was that great video of some guy
over.
on top of like a street thing, and then someone threw a Grey Goose bottle at him and it hit him in the head and he fell down.
FedEx, get your ass over here.
That's
Don't disturb the peace, 40-waters. I'm gonna pick that one because it's a very sophisticated
glass. That's where that rock and
glass.
Devil's Advocate was from. Lily, I remember her.
This glass's life is in jeopardy right now for the next 3.5 hours.
What is it? A bachelorette party glass?
Do not disturb.
Do not disturb. I thought it was gonna be something like.
Go! Ha! 34-yard line, Fetch. Take that. 8-yard plus. It ain't on nothing. There we go. Fly.
Eagles by 10.
Yeah, they're gonna run up their ass. Jason Kelce's gonna dominate them. He's gonna dominate
them. He only got
them.
an assist for that. Damn it, the Kavard guy. Damn it, I have him to score today. This is crazy good.
How much is he the product of the talent?
You know what it is? Because they're Jordan.
I think those games
he
missed with that shoulder injury towards the end of the year.
Come on, Jalen.
I think the value in this team.
I can't stand the pussy shit. Everyone's like, oh, he's hurt. Everyone's playing up during this time of year.
When he got taken in that last week,
like,
that was just a precaution.
Some people have to learn how to play football and know what a ding is.
They also don't realize the type of tools they have for one-liners. Like if they have to, they can get this first one.
They are one of the most pass-heavy teams on early downs, and really that threat
of that whole fucking penalty, that point deduction is complete bullshit.
Well, it'll probably just be 9 or 10 after they peel. Like they'll probably reduce it because 5 whole wins is a lot, but I feel like if you do 9 to 10 points, it's like that's like something.
Milan are behind it. They're scared of Juventus. Milan and Roma are behind this.
Tottenham's in competition for the top 4.
Somehow, with all their jacking off, they've somehow. Well, that's only because of Chelsea and Liverpool.
You're down! I don't want to see you nowhere near Arizona, cocksucker. Stay on the ground, bitch. Stay on the fucking ground. We are fucking football hooligans central. I welcome another bird team to my house. The Seahawks borrowed our nest. The Eagles are borrowing our nest now. Cocksucker. That's how it's gonna be.
He's also the one that rammed his helmet into the shoulder.
Ironic. Edelman's struggling with reception.
Yay, it's a Jewish guy on TV.
So you need a better network. And Verizon's welcome unlimited plan for just $25 a line. It's their best
still on TV. He still plays.
Whether you're
Consider that song "Hey Jude" by John Lennon. Hey Jews, won't you be my friend?
For limited time, switch to Verizon for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. The savings that last on the network you want. Verizon. What's it like? Always knowing the truth.
Oh my God, yeah.
That big black guy with the face mask thing is the one that scored.
Awesome, man. The Nigerian, what's that? Gotta come up with some nickname for this kid.
I just call him like he's just a big guy in the front. I mean, obviously he's the Kid Crusader with that mask, but yeah, he's.
I'll see that.
Kavachishvili, or however the fuck you pronounce his name.
Wherever the hell he came from, that's a steal of the century.
He came from Georgia somewhere.
Invention is
Yeah, I want to say it was like less than 10 million euros too. It was like a lot.
go where you couldn't before.
Yeah, the Milan Derby's next week. That one's going to be big. They thought Milan lose that one. They could sack the over.
Yeah, he came from a Georgian team, Dynamo Bhutan.
What the fuck? I never heard that one
Oh,
before.
he's been on like his whole career. He's been on loan pretty much until he got drafted.
Oh, come on, son.
Yeah, like got loans in 3 different. No, we gotta shut up this bastard. Someone's gotta kill. Okay, whoever the guy's the voice actor for this, I want to send them to the International Criminal Court for crimes against humanity for agreeing to do this jingle. Whoever marketing director is fucking in charge of this, I hope they get sentenced. Or at least, you know what, even worse, I hope they get pancreatic cancer. You know why pancreatic cancer, once it's detectable, you cannot cure it. I'm an angry person. Dude, Terry's gotta be the most bitchy husband to his wife out of all those fucks. Okay, so he's gonna be the most bitchy.
He cray.
His wife definitely hates him. There's one of the Fox football.
I just figure his wife has to be as nuts as he is. A hardcore. I don't think
What if his wife looks like him? I hope his wife looks like him, but with a wig.
Throw it deep. Throw the ball. He was at the same position. He was at when he caught that. Yeah, he was.
Against this 49ers defense, they've been so great all year. They get to the quarterback.
Yeah.
Strength is really overall, isn't it? No real
We need
weakness.
to bring out the cats and teach them about the branch Davidian stuff.
Stars at all 3 levels, Pro
We
Bowlers
need to let them know
become
David Koresh.
The decision D'Amico Ryan's the defensive coordinator that he's been wrestling with all week is, do we want to take away that run and make
Cody,
us
did I ever tell you the one time the place I was at last night during the year, or last year, another college run, when we were going to my car to use Coke, he decided he had to go piss, and then he started to run at me. He then decided to try to piss on me, or try, because he was doing a side shuffle. And then some woman just walked in the opposite direction, and he just like twirled his dick at her. What? This other common guy. Plus he's like in his mid-30s. He's this like Mexican dude from West Texas. Yeah, when I went to my car to do Coke, he decided to piss.
Damn.
He then decided to run at me and my roommate Gavin, but he had a side shuffle so he didn't piss on himself. And then he just rolled his dick around to like girl walking in my direction.
40-yard line. 48. It's gone!
Oh shit! Nice. Did he actually?
Wow, I thought you dropped it. Holy shit.
Easy.
That was a disguised blitz. Oh la la. Ha ha ha! That's a catch, cocksucker. Get back. You thought you were getting off the field. You're staying on the field.
Stay there.
This team a joke.
Much was made of his frustrations towards the end. Didn't feel like he was much part of the game last week in New York. Big third down there.
Run away from the flush.
Yeah, Brown last week only had 3 catches for 22 yards, but of course the Eagles were up 28-0.
I could care less about doing well on an individual week for the playoffs. I mean, just if I get the NFC, AFC, and Super Bowl and Tacos, they all make something for that.
You know, like for the odds, you can give me their first half, first quarter Bengals money line, and then full time. I think there's good
3 for 3 like Glendale, y'all. Go, Jalen.
3 for 3. Wait, Glendale?
It has too much at 33.
Oh, I thought it was going to be like the number of Super
Throw!
Because this will be the third one.
Incomplete, bitch! Get back there!
This is going to be the
Yeah, I got that.
It's the third one.
And this is something we're going to keep track of.
Oh, yeah.
Like, watch the job here.
Brennan's his mom is like from the Bay Area, so of course, yeah, season tickets for the Cardinals, but they should look for the Niners every time they're not playing. Yeah.
I'm surprised going back
Just
even
pick
after
one.
Raiders have left, there's still a lot of Raiders stats.
has been harping on all week.
Like that tattoo parlor, they still have a bunch of Raiders stuff up. That was partially because the owner that he died earlier in the year.
Field goal range. That's a good play. That's smart. Kick the field goal. Don't be a faggot.
Sirianni gonna go for it? Because you're on their side of the field. Maybe you do. You say fuck it.
Throughout the NFL, I'm not shocked here, KB, that he treats this in these conditions with this wind.
Oh, it's very windy. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was also gonna say you guys got guys like Sirianni and Danny Campbell who
Move.
going on fourth down when they're in the opposition area.
What's the call gonna be? Spread it out. There you go. Move the legs. Ooh, yeah! He got it! Down one or go down! They go down! Down they go! Go, cocksucker, let's go! Where one is going? Home! They going home! I'm going home, bitch! I welcome another bird to my nest! You ain't nothing!
Technically, I'm wearing an eagle on me right now.
Hell yeah!
Technically. Even if they tied 1-1 today.
Man, what a catch that was. Yes, San Francisco went straight man. You see him across
Next
the
jersey I need to get is either Romagnoli or
Great call.
Position. This is just scramble drill. They teach the receivers if you're running horizontal.
That's so hard to catch, though. It's like one hand. It's far.
You go deep. You go take the top off and run.
Yeah, he still has it.
His
You
hand-
still see his arm underneath.
His hand could still be freezing ass cold. It's not like Kansas City cold, but still like 50 degrees. That's still pretty cold out there.
That is very on brand. That is very much the culture and the attitude Nick Sirianni has brought to Philadelphia. They're one of the most aggressive teams in attempted fourth downs.
That the Lions are the most aggressive.
Touchdown! Down they go! Down they go! Bang, bang, bang! Bang, bang, right up the middle! Bang, 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 bang! How about that?
Bang, bang,
Pressure on you, Bucky. Pressure on you. Pressure on you. You're already down 7-0. You don't know how to play when you're trailing. That's the problem. It's your first road playoff game. That's the problem. Bang, bang, bang. Fly, Eagle, fly. Damn. Make the kick. Don't forget you can kick the field goal. Kick. 7-7 there. Wow, what a call. You can feel the magic already. Niners are done. The Bengals Niners nonsense is in the trash. Call the EXACTA. Call the EXACTA trade.
Under for this under 46.
Oh, yeah, both. I mean, yeah, Niners at the top defense, but the Eagles are still top 10 and I'll probably like categories of it. Sacks and all that, and quarterback plus.
Oh, that one has cash back on dining out.
Oh, that's great because our table is. We don't have a table.
Where's our daughter?
That's the Captain Obvious guy.
The smartest decision for all your financial decisions.
This is the truck that helps keep families safe. And the truck
Help
that
keep your
you
family
get
safe.
from home.
We are anti-pedophile here at Ram Trucks.
And then climb
Therefore, if a pedophile steps within 15 feet proximity of your car,
and the rising
our
generation.
vehicle will shoot.
This is the one more truck owners are switching
Is this legal? No. Which is why this is only available in Kyrgyzstan.
to be a Ram.
Hey, Nick. Y'all send
Did
it
you
back?
know Google makes a phone? Do you know about its camera?
Send it back on Cash App. Go look at your Cash App.
Oh, I sent it to my account.
Magically erases
Sorry.
it.
No.
You can still transfer.
And even fixes photos.
No. I had 3 separate transactions. Okay, yeah, I made a mistake. I had to send you back the amount that you sent me, so I had to send you the money that I
Get
charged
your
onto my
Pixel 7
credit
Pro
card.
for free. Who says
So
you have to spend more on
you didn't make
skincare to
any
get
mistake.
results?
Like
On
that's
Power of My Skin
cash.
with Olay. It works.
Thank
Guaranteed.
you.
Try niacinamide for strength, retinol 24 for smoothness, and vitamin C for brightness.
Oh,
Paula, why you get a yellow card
Taste
for?
Anything.
When you start with better
Oh,
ingredients,
Real
Papa John.
Real Madrid.
Yeah, you say the N-word when you eat the pizza.
Real Madrid. I decided to buy ESPN Plus, like, because I want to watch the FA Cup game between City and Arsenal. Right?
You can also watch La Liga and Bundesliga
Yeah.
and UFC
Bundesliga is
and
good.
the MLS, Tony. Tony, you can watch the MLS.
My God, MLS. The Bundesliga is good this year. It's like,
Like Bayern jacking off.
yeah, they drew. They'll probably run away with it when Mane comes back, though. But still, it's a good league. It's a tight league. But yeah, Girona, they could have had the draw against Barcelona. They jacked off and missed some insanely easy chances.
I thought Union Berlin should be the one second.
Yeah, the German teams are good, but Bayern's just too strong, and they pickpocket all the.
Yeah, no doubt. We were kind of looking at ourselves when he got up so
Gonzalez scored for Fiorentina.
3 yards inbound.
It's always the early goal, 1-1 and all that.
What does that spell? E-Gates.
I had to watch. This is a fake table, but this is an entirely fake league table because I should still see 4th place. The fake table. The fake table. You had to give me a good reason to fucking look forward to the Europa League. It's we need a Champions League spot. It's a lot. Damn cocksucker. Then that'd be a big F you to the whole FIGC. If they win this Europa League and they're still in the Champions League, and they go tell them, suck them up.
Wait, they're in the Europa League right now? Or?
Oh, yeah, because they didn't finish top
they got
two.
third.
They finished in 3rd, so they technically can still qualify in
Wait,
UEFA.
did they finish behind Maccabi Haifa?
They finished behind Benfica.
Oh,
Benfica.
I was going to say, did they finish behind Maccabi Haifa?
Oh, come on, guys.
So you're telling me
The first
Maccabi
pass looked
Haifa
good.
didn't get first place in that group? Maccabi Haifa, the Israeli team.
They finished the same amount of points as the Juve. I was hoping not to play in the Europa League, but now they kind of need the Europa League. I don't know how, man.
But even if they win Europa League, that's still 20 million euros less than just being in the Champions League stage.
Exactly.
The knockouts.
Exactly.
Because I know that was the thing with Barcelona.
It's still European football, like TV-wise, the money's less, but there'll still be a numeric amount of matches in Europe. From hosting those matches if they do progress.
Like Barcelona, let's say, when do they actually start putting their full team out? Or do they have to because of their situation with money?
That's you, ho! Dang it! Get closer.
But you are.
I was looking for a white truck. That's a U-Haul. It wasn't a FedEx.
Was the youngest. We're going down to days here, Greg. We're really doing that. Brock Purdy, 23 years, 33 days. It happened to be the last pick of the draft this year and the 3rd quarterback on the 49ers this year. It's unbelievable.
Come on, a mistake, a fumble in the cold. Come on! This dude, he only beat the Raiders. He only beat the Cardinals. Cowboys just sucked. Oh, that's a flag on the up, but I call that holding. It's a hold. Holding.
Offside. Whose side are you on? Whose side
Holding.
are you on?
Holding. Do your job, ref. They sent in the script. Now it's your turn to execute. Let's go, John Hussey. Oh, I figured the offsides. I was hoping for a flag. The TV showed on the wrong side.
That's on the Son Reddick. They will take the catch out.
Hassan, you have to do better. You want to play back home? Do your hustle? Get your hand again. Stop jacking off, Hassan. You want to make it back home? Do you the question?
We would have an African name better acting like it. Hassan. Or he must be the black Muslims.
Good. That's a good first down defense. Much better one than the last set of downs.
Like Fletcher Cox is still there. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Still there. Still.
Fletcher Cox, the Super Bowl winner, and Jason Kelce, the Super Bowl winner. Lots of changes on NFL rosters. It's Darius Slay came from the Lions. Trent Williams used to be a Redskin, Redskin against the Eagles again. Sack him! Ha! Interception! No! That's good defense! Yeah, hey, not there! It's coming! The interception is coming. I told you.
God is
Hassan Reddick, baby. Yeah, go Cards. Hassan Reddick. He should have stripped the ball. That's a fumble. Fuck you. That's a turnover. That's a fumble. The ball. No. Challenge the play. Nope. Challenge the play. Challenge the play. Challenge the play. What now? That's a fumble. He lost control of the ball. That is a fumble. That's Eagles ball. Winers season over. Wine glass side. I don't get to break me today. No. It's been said. It's been sparred. Wine glass been sparred today.
The paint roller, the battery.
It's been sparred
No.
from the structure.
The replay? No way. The egg carton? Did you do the egg carton? It says it right here. Whoa. Electric wheelchair. Do you know that, Lim? Yeah.
That's easy to
Hawaiian pizza. Your family
That's easy to remember.
to prevent the apocalypse.
Oh, damn, these people are real life fucking people. I need a pizza cutter for this pizza. I can barely see the lines.
Although you use one of those like very separate.
Then billions will perish.
Yeah, like it's expensive people to build pizza. My God. Plus they sell by the slice as well. It's like $6 a slice.
Yes, you're right. That's a fumble.
Rated R.
And I didn't give a damn if the Chiefs lose or not. And regardless, I still frustrated Lisa. But the sooner the Chiefs win, the sooner McDaniels can get fired.
So you partner with IBM Consulting to bring together data and workflows so that every driver.
Where's the child labor in this? They need to show child labor.
And chocolate-covered goodness with real-time.
You can't make food without some child labor, damn it.
Let's create supply chains that have an appetite for performance.
Let's create supply chains with more child labor.
Are you one of the millions surprised by your work
Off the
rates increasing last year?
now.
You have right. I'm not entirely sure what they are because I'm not a
Hell
lawyer,
yeah.
just a Cheltenham British accent. But I do know this. T-Mobile has price lock guaranteed.
Yeah, that
They
does
will
sound like a
transfer
wild
talk,
night
text, and
call.
data. As if iPhone 14 Pro owners
Oh,
were
it's
already
Texas last
kidding.
name. Oh, we went.
Switch to T-Mobile today and get the powerful iPhone 14 Pro.
Oh, we were doing
Join
we're
T-Mobile
going
and
out.
experience price lock guarantee. I guarantee you won't look back.
and then
That's a
we
guarantee.
went out. Went for about like
Championship
2
Sunday continues
hours.
tonight on CBS with the AFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax. Stream games live on your mobile phone with
I would
NFL
sleep around
Plus.
3, but I could still hear my roommates like at 7 a.m.
T-Mobile will reach your rate ever.
That's a lot.
Don't be a cocksucker.
Here in the play, the ball came out prior to the quarterback's hand on the floor. As a result, it was a fumble with the third recovery by number 72 of the defense.
Yeah! Woo! Eagle ball! Winers will blow. The liner will blow.
Yeah, because how he moved his arm and it went off of it, that's why it looked like a throw.
It just
It came out of his hand, but then how he moved his arm up.
rookie
it then-
mistake.
It then hit it up in the air.
Hey, son Reddick, go Cards! That's son Reddick. Hell yeah, he's coming back home to Glendale. It's over. It's all but over today. Fly, Eagles, fly. It's over. We want to see how the Chiefs are going to do. Are they really hurt or are they not? We all want to see how the Chiefs are. Dance.
His 49ers run defense, which is number 2 in the NFL during the regular season.
They need to fake the draw and throw over the middle. That's what they have to do.
First fumble of the year for Brock Purdy. Only 2 interceptions since he's been a starter.
Hey.
Up to midfield, and he's got about 6 yards for Greenlaw, knocked him down.
Showing the 5 for 7 on the screen.
So you got Niner fans in your chat.
I don't know. A lot of them people think the Niners gonna win because they listen to this happy happy guy who says, not too much, too little to make a bet on this thing. Too need more information.
Well, Tony God is with Brock on Brock Purdy's side because he's a man of family values.
Steve Roach is a man of God, but where's his head coaching job? Where's his head coaching job? Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Oh, shit.
Wait, trash play call that is. This white box deserves to be broken on the committee of that play call alone. Why are you not throwing the ball? Why are you running straight up the middle on 3rd and 5? What kind of dumbass are you? Is that how you take over turnover? You ain't got no big ball. What happened to that ball? He get chopped off? On that 4th and 3, what the hell happened?
Seems you're upset with Brock Purdy.
With Nick Sirianni is who I take the issue with.
Oh!
Oh! That's a loser call. That's a loser call. You need 3 points with the head. That's a loser play call.
Ronnie must be a patient person.
Oh! I can't stand the sight of these fucking
Mario's
buckets.
gonna have sex with Donkey Kong in this arena. Oh, there it. Oh, you see, it's rough play they're doing. They're doing rough sets. Oh, now they're doing foreplay.
You got the cat box! Oh my! I'm sorry. Okay.
I thought he could fly with the cat box.
Only PG-7, rated PG.
But can he fly?
They're just trying to keep these brackets in the game, people. That's why they chose to run it on 3rd down. Okay, I have a 14-0 game because we all know what the Eagles are capable of. And we won't see down the line the 3rd and the 4th quarters.
I'm telling you that I shut the slider last night.
So we just.
Yeah, well, I woke up at 12:40.
Why don't we check the replay?
Oh, you went to sleep at 12:40? Yeah, shit. You slept for a while.
All right, I woke up at 12:40, but yeah, I saw Juventus in the morning.
Oh, Monza. Oh, that makes sense. At first, so that you stayed up all night. It's like, okay, that makes sense. Watch the game and you went back to sleep.
So sweet.
She's
so
only
crisp.
kind of
No,
hot. I don't know why.
breakfast as good as Winnie's new home style
Right
French toast.
here, okay? Right here.
Nope.
Whoops.
Keep up. I can't hear you.
I should probably
Okay.
stop.
Choose one.
Right
Choose
here.
Wendy's home style French toast sticks.
Oral treatment for COVID-19. Could it be right for you? If you have a high risk factor, like
I already
over
sent it to my
50,
bank account.
heart disease,
Oh, send it to you on
diabetes,
Tuesday.
asthma, or smoking,
Oh,
still
my
test positive. Don't wait.
Well,
Ask your provider about oral treatment right away.
I sent my shirt, man.
He's going to keep me across the
No, I'm talking about them now. I sent you the second time. Let me see your pressure.
Accused on this
What are you
Tuesday at 9 on Fox.
So now you have it, so you can send right to the brand.
Just by playing Fox Sports Six. Get your phone out now, build a free Super 6 app.
And that's all. Why you have to uninstall it every fucking time?
And then opt into the SUV sweepstakes for a chance at his ride.
Yeah, fuck. Come on,
Big
man.
news here back in the game. Josh Johnson, the backup quarterback, is in. Brock Purdy was warming up, Greg, and then it looks like he's saying here that he can't throw, he can't do it. Aaron told us about the wrist injury. And then it's sacked by Reddick. Oh my goodness, what a turn of events. And so now it's Johnson, who's been around and then some. He's been with 13 teams. Now in the championship game with the 49ers. To McCaffrey trying to get the run.
Come on, linebacker. A 4-yard play.
To the 24th. How do the 49ers respond?
Yeah, I think right now, in that offensive huddle, their leaders, Trent Williams, Christian McCaffrey, Debo, those guys have to look at themselves and say, all right, we need to
That
take
is
more
such a
of this
game
load.
play.
We need to take as much
I'm still in
pressure
other
Josh
suck
Jackson
that you
and
decide to
put
run it up 35. What were y'all doing?
Josh Johnson.
There's going to be some things he's going to check off. He's going to say,
Josh
This
Johnson,
is a veteran.
what is he doing in the game?
Brock Purdy. Look at his wrist.
Ah, pussy. Get in there and play. What a bum. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Go Cardinals. Have some ready. Suck on that, Whiners. He is fucking your bitches up. Y'all fucking you all up. Josh Johnson's in for the Whiners. Josh Johnson. Oh, you can't make this up. It's torture. Torture coming. It's torture. Yeah, hey, no, nothing. Yeah, hey, no, nothing. It's over. Ha ha ha. Party, celebrate, celebrate. Celebrate the Eagles, Chiefs, baby. I'm still waiting for FedEx. Come on. Y'all delaying my package yesterday? Yeah, it's 1:30, isn't it?
Are you tracking it?
Where the hell are you? Don't make me come for you, FedEx.
Do they deliver on Sundays?
Yeah, it said on Sunday, yeah.
As long as we can, give Kyle Shanahan a chance to regroup here on offense.
I got the tissue ready for the 41ers. There you go, Whiners. There you go. Season over. Season over. That guy is hurt. He's fucked. Season is over.
Tony, God's with them, so we need to come back.
I call bullshit on that one.
Tony, God is helping them.
I think God is with the real Jews who are black. That's what I think.
You mean,
Come on.
are you talking about the Israelites?
Yeah, they're black.
They're, what's to say, tan.
Inside the 30.
Hell yeah, Hassan Reddick.
With an early lead
Hassan
in the NFC
Reddick.
Championship.
Body water.
Nick Bosa is now down.
Domingo, going nowhere near my stadium. Ha 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 ha! All of you guys at the 49ers. You think the NFL would ever win a division rival win at their division's rival stadium? Y'all gotta be on drugs. They really, the media knew what they're doing with this Brock Purdy. Media psyop the masses. They were talking too much about Brock Purdy and not enough about Jalen Hurts. It's got a heart for you. It's fake. No heart. No passion. Don't play through it. That's why you're a 7th round pick. That's why you made yourself a ball one conference title. We play through the injury. Aaron Rodgers didn't have a broken thumb. He played through the injury. This guy learned me to be tough. Aaron Rodgers was hurt all year with it was a non-existent thumb. But Aaron Rodgers can still play on that. This kid is not tough enough to be the quarterback on my team. I can tell you that's for sure. Niners still don't have a quarterback. They don't have Kyler Murray. They could have had the number 1 pick. They still have no quarterback. They have no quarterback. That's why they don't win the Super Bowl. The 2019 draft, the quarterback is going to win the Super Bowl championship. Nick Bosa will never win until he gets a quarterback. This guy can only play with a lead. He's trailing in the game. The pressure was on, and he got fucked up. That's what happens when you have to play from behind more so than you've been typically doing throughout the season.
It's Latino.
They were scared.
Oh, this is the thing where they try to say they're like.
What is this? Some Cesar Chavez shit?
No, this is where they try to say like, oh, Jesus. It's like he gets us. No, Jesus was born in a barn. He's an animal.
The school play was
Eagles.
until disaster struck. Tensions were high. Luckily, replacement costumes were shipped with FedEx.
Yeah, but who's gonna have to pay for that shit?
Could picture the perfect night.
See, Tony, they're advertising FedEx here. Why can't FedEx deliver to you?
Josh Johnson
They should deliver to these kids when their boneheaded teacher decides to throw their costumes to garbage. But you, FedEx doesn't want to deliver to you, Tony.
FedEx. So the quarterback for the 49ers is out right now. And we just saw Nick Bosa get taken out on the sideline. Obviously, he's
back in the game.
These guys are losing their legs out there. It's a wow. It's a disaster. Let's go. Use the sideline. There we go. That's called fucking them up, and they're going to hype up the Eagles, and then I'm sure they're going to rig this thing for the Chiefs.
Yeah, Bosa wasn't even in the
Otherwise, if they don't win, I'll play right in this. I didn't give a damn.
You see that
it happen.
push there by Job is what they call. They always call the second guy, but you'll see.
He's on ready. I told you. I did the video. You got to study the players and the coaches who they play with. All that. That's the key. Here we go. Here we go. Same play, positive yardage. That's good stuff right there.
after a gain of 1. So how about the 49ers defense now? How do they react and think after their quarterback is hurt? And who knows what his status is?
Yeah, it's exactly the same thing that we said was happening inside the offensive huddle with their leaders. Now the defensive leaders, Fred Warner, Nick Bosa, they need to understand this. The entire framework and plan now is out the window. You need to turn this into a low-scoring, low-possession, takeaways. You've got to try to grind this game out now until they find out what.
Stop saying the Eagles are trash. The Eagles are the best team in the conference. I don't know what play call that is. They're being very retarded with their play calls. I don't understand. That's not no sensible logic can dictate. That's what you should be calling. Nick Sirianni's been ordered by the NFL to keep this trash Niner team in the game because they're falling apart like flies. Their bodies are fragile out there. Very fragile, weak-minded bottle dog, have no finish whatsoever.
The Eagles
in
are
the
minus 11.5 on the live
And the Eagles call a timeout.
Why are you calling? Why are you retarded? What you doing? Stop taking drugs. What you take last night?
We'll be right back after this message.
Stop doing drugs. Who called the timeout?
Hey, Jake from State Farm. I want that personal price plan.
41er. Brandon's mom says Eagles cheaters. Oh my God. Why did they cheat? They're already crying right now. Well, Brandon's mom, the 49er Cardinals fan, she made a post, Eagles equals cheaters.
Wait, cheaters?
Crying.
For what?
They're already crying. They're already crying. They're already crying right now. I told you they would cry. I told you.
Which they've done more than 2 years. Showed you a little controversy on that fourth down play. After we went to replay.
Oh, it's cheating because injuries happen. Oh, it's part of football. Get over it.
Wait, that's how you know you're from California. Is you start resorting to that whiny crybaby crap. I mean,
retarded quarterback. He sucks. He trash. What kind of throw is that? Y'all trash. You know he should be up 21-0, and none of the garbage.
With these San Francisco defensive backs.
These guys are trash. These guys are bums. Look at the bum Niners defense. Nick Bosa walks off the board. Bye-bye. Not enough. You ain't going nowhere near my stadium. All these losers here who couldn't cut it in California, they lose out on the Super Bowl. Those losers are too much. They couldn't make it out in California. They had to move out. They were not big enough to succeed in California. Them people back home did better than y'all. You had to move out, you losers.
There's a lot going on here.
I'll tell you what.
Then, except if you move out here for university reasons, whatever, not because you didn't make it back at all.
Tony, what if you wanted to join the original Black Panthers?
There's a lot of guys on the field that are pointing up at the wire.
Huey P. Newton's Black Panther.
Oh, it hit the cable.
What? I don't know what the original Black Panther was like. I don't know if they harassed voters at all. I don't know what they were
Well,
like.
it started with that breakfast program for the kids. But then when it started to morph into something problematic was when they started doing some chapters doing extortion and drug dealing.
If that's what happened, see what the penalty was.
On the kicking. What? Yeah.
There goes the hands. Hands the face, keeping team, number 27. That penalty will be tapped off from the succeeding spot.
Like there's a lot of discussion.
I'm flabbergasted.
Yeah, well, they are in New York looking to see if the ball did hit the wire, because you certainly.
It hit a wire?
Kind of show
That TV.
If it did, then you basically have a dual.
They have to. It's like the screen at the Cowboy Stadium. The same thing is happening here. They have to re-kick.
So they'll see if they can find the footage of the ball hitting the wire.
Like the ball hitting the top of the Tropicana field.
Oh, the rings, but there is like rules.
Outfield fly rule or something. But that rings a they're talking to the league office. You get a re-kick.
This is a critical determination.
Oh, no question. I mean, that ball was well out of bounds and short. See Jake Elliott, the place kicker, out to talk to, and
yeah, from where the officials are going, it looks like they're just going to award the ball here to San Francisco and carry on.
so it's taken a while. You know, Mike, it's interesting here. You talk about looking for evidence.
Just re-kick. It's that easy. You just have to move on. There's a game about to kick off later in the afternoon. You have to move on and re-kick.
Any type of thing.
You have to re-kick.
Sometimes very difficult to see, even though we saw that clear reaction by Philadelphia.
Just re-kick it and move on.
We cannot confirm whether the ball hit the wire or not. As a result,
They'll probably have to make a call later in the game for the Eagles. Now I'm struggling to see the wire.
I don't know, Greg.
It's so hard to tell. You know, you can see that the ball is obviously traveling with different rotation than we're traditionally.
I mean, you just gotta move on.
You're used to seeing a little more of a tight spiral. Point starts up and turns over. That ball was turning sideways. Just hard
Dude,
to tell whether it was
3 teams in NFC East are in the divisional round, man.
9 seconds left in the first.
I wouldn't say they played nobody, but yeah, I mean, the Cardinals made the Eagles look ordinary. So, you know, they did make him look ordinary. The kicker had to miss the kick.
On his first pass to come in and deliver to Samuel. So the 49ers in good field position here. They trail 7-0 after the first quarter of this NFC Championship on Fox.
Hey, it's Brock.
Hassan Reddick's already having a big game. He's got 2 sacks. He pressured Josh Johnson. He got Brock Purdy. Hassan, where's Fletcher Cox? What about
I just want you to know that.
Asian people. It's that Percy Jackson thing.
Cry more. Cry more.
Right? What? What is this stupid shit? Shazam! 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 That's a movie with Shaq in it.
Every year.
Why they got this superhero movie with Asians in it when it's supposed to be Shaq
You
as a
partner
kid?
with IBM to build a security architecture to keep your data, network, and applications protected. Now you can tackle threats so they don't bring you to a grinding halt. And
Keep the
everyone's
child
on
labor
track,
going.
including you.
IBM.
Let's create cybersecurity that keeps your business on track.
Didn't IBM give computers to the Nazis?
Next on Behind the Series.
That performance was legendary. They just piled it on. Roast beef, ham, oven roasted turkey, all on the Subway floor.
3 beef, that's great. 3 meat, that's epic.
The Subway Series, the greatest menu of all time.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 selling nerve care company. Nervive contains alpha-lipoic acid to relieve occasional nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort. Try Nervive Nerve Relief.
Thinking about selling your home in today's more challenging market? Well, you don't have to let it sit for weeks or months trying to sell
What is this
it the traditional
anorexic
way.
motherfucker
At 72
trying to
sold,
have me
you
sell
can get a
homes?
price thousands more than if you sold the traditional way and get it done A to Z in
Okay,
just
how is this guy
days.
scamming people?
Thinking about
They tell
selling?
you, oh, you
Just
can
put in
sell
your
it
price
rather than the
and
traditional.
get your price. A higher price for your home in just 8 days only at 72sold.com.
This guy's a retard.
This is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any of the use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
So why is it called 72? So it's 3 days and 72 hours, not 8 days like they said. Dumb motherfuckers. Tony, nice car.
Quarter 7-0 Eagles, and it's been.
Tony, what is your laundry issue with the Clash at the Coliseum? Tell me. Damn it.
What's that?
That's the first NASCAR race of the season, the Clash at the Coliseum.
Man, Blockberry, this guy's a pussy. I can understand one misdrive, but two, I mean, gotta grow a set of balls and play through injury, even if you're losing by 30 points.
Tony, if it's what God is telling him to do.
I don't care about what God says, blah, blah, blah. He has free will. He can decide to play if he wants to. Oh, yeah, that is a good call on the Hunter right now.
The 49ers are calling it a right elbow.
They're not like much
Just want to be over here on the sidelines. He's got that right elbow worked on. He's been throwing the ball. He spent some time in the blue tent. That's the latest video we have. They just wrapped up that right elbow. You know, all the while, Kyle Shanahan's been talking to the doctor saying, what's going on? Do you have an update? Team's been going over and hugging him.
Yes, reels up.
His helmet's on. You see him looking right there. We'll let you know if we hear anything else.
Yeah, that picture at least looks promising, but we'll see what happens.
That's a delay of game. Good call. Any marijuana lately. Delay a game. Can't do that crap.
With all that's gone on, it feels overwhelmingly Philadelphia. It's 7-0, and the 49ers are driving.
Yeah, and barring a controversial call that upon, more extended replay, we determined that it wasn't called on fourth down conversion.
I think it's just more interesting if there's an actual quarterback controversy for next year. That would make it more interesting, obviously, if there's an actual quarterback controversy.
Johnson has to finish this game. Is there more magic now with your fourth string quarterback?
Here's Johnson trying to tell us. Pressure comes. Rose has been taken down by Javon.
Ah, yeah, 2nd and 15. Look at that.
Before he threw that, be the third sack of the day for the Eagles. Here is a controversy we're talking about. 4th and 3. Looked like an unreal catch from Devontae Smith. They hurried to the line, got a playoff, and then eventually scored. And we only saw this replay when we went to commercial. People were wondering, how come the expedited replay didn't look at it? Mike Carrera tells us because they didn't see that angle. Philly went to the line so quick, there was no time to show it. That's why.
Yeah, teams practice that. They have code words that alerts the rest of their teammates, hey, hurry up, I'm not sure if this play is going to
They
stand.
have code words such as that means take it in the middle. Oh, shit.
Incomplete.
What other code words do they have?
In there again, 3rd and 20.
Yeah, you've seen Hargrave the last 2 plays, the sack and now the pass deflection. He's who makes it all go. Of course, Hassan Reddick and Sweat and Brandon Graham, they get all the sacks. He's a double-digit sack guy from the interior defensive line. His play this year.
Okay, hopefully the line comes here before 4 o'clock. It didn't say Monday.
What if it doesn't get here till Monday?
Well, that would suck. That's a hold, and that's a Niners suck. All this Christian McCaffrey won Super Bowl. His dad won Super Bowl. Dun, 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 dun. Let me tell you guys, Sports Gematria is gonna have another amazing episode of exposing Hack Hubbard and the Patreon fraud losers this week, as they be predicting Niners Bengals. Stop doing drugs over there. Doing less drugs. Less drugs. More exercise. As someone says, stay off the weed. Stephen A. Smith. A legend. Of course it's rigged. I told you in the title.
God's on Brock Purdy.
Of course it's rigged. Duh. But I don't give a damn. If it's rigged, then hit the Super Bowl EXACTA. Duh. My God.
It's Mike Trout.
Mike Trout. Hell yeah. He is a Phillies fan going up. So yeah, of course, that explains it all.
He's from New Jersey.
New Jersey, yeah. What is he from? Orange, New Jersey, whatever that is. What's that city? Whatever.
No, like South New Jersey or something.
Yeah, he's from South Jersey. The Philly fans over there from South Jersey.
South Jersey's the Philadelphia East, North Jersey. That makes more sense because more closer to the city. And
South Jersey's Philly land. It's the trailer park. Northern Redland area, like right in Dallas Day. Right from fighting in New Jersey. I have napkins over here. I know that's a real ass pizza right there. It gets a little sloppy. That's how you know it's a real pizza.
The GMC Sierra Heavy Duty, premium and capable. Step up to GMC with 3.9% APR for 5 years on Sierra Heavy Duty models. We are professional grade GMC.
It takes a fight to be a full-time fan. There'll be early check-ins, then late shifts, good days, and bad ones. But you'll never quit because you're in this together. It won't always be easy, but when you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Modelo, brewed for full-time fans, brewed for those with a fighting spirit.
I feel like sunset on the beach. We wanna pull up from Miami with the
Yay.
It's not a pizza, it's a melt. And for $6.99, it's just for you.
Patrice O'Neal had to die, yet that fat ass is still alive.
First year, at no cost to you, saving you hundreds, even
God damn
thousands, with Inflation Buster.
Tony, if I ever get a spot performing at the House of Comedy or like legitimate club in this area, can you show up?
You get exclusive savings when you refinance with Rate Drop Advantage.
If I ever, when I get the chance to perform at like a legitimate club, the ones in like House of Comedy, CD Live, Stand Up Live, you should come to it, Tony.
Yeah.
I can bring you as a bringer so you don't get charged tickets, but what you will, you did the 2 drink minimum, but you have my name, you don't have to.
Eagles early in the
No jacking off.
Sanders with a 6-yard
Nick, you're gonna get
touchdown
some.
score.
I know what you're talking
Niners, if you just turned us on, what's
that's
the
the
quarterback league for now?
first,
We're keeping an eye on that. Eagles backed up here from the run side. And they're going to hand it off and go nowhere. Sanders, well played. Rick Greenlaw all over it. Going to bring up 2nd down. You know, Jalen Hurts, his 3rd year running this offense. He's ascended to new levels, an MVP finalist this year.
Yeah, and as we mentioned in the open, sometimes you learn more about how valuable a player is when you lose them. And I think those few weeks at the end of the season where Philadelphia had to learn to operate without their potential MVP quarterback, I think you just learned
the Eagles
there's a lot of really good players on this field.
Best
offensive line in the league, great skill players. But this whole offense is built around Jalen Hurts. There's no doubt about that.
And Hurts in trouble, and he is just going to get out.
Yay, he got to the 2-yard line.
Bosa wrapped him up.
Well, he cashed out twice. Okay, so.
All right, so when you're defending a zone read, typically one person's assigned to the running back and one person's assigned to the quarterback.
I said so.
Bosa said, forget it. I'm just going to defend everybody. You're trying to get Jalen Hurts around the edge there with Jack Stoll leading the tight end. Kind of appeal, lead our blocker, and Nick Bosa was having to cut it.
He's in the run for the NFL Defensive Player of the Year. Obviously, the year he's at 3rd and 15.
We'll keep this game close. Yeah, they're all crying about the refs. 49ers was just predictable.
To convert that a lot, but even just taking a short check down to allow the punter to stand at typical depth. You're going to see here.
Ever since that first drive,
his heels are at 9-10 yards. 49ers are going to try to get some pressure up the middle, knowing this punt is not at the normal depth from the long
I doesn't say it takes all of us to get
Trying to get it out of here. No wires this time, but it's a Philly bounce.
That was a Philly special bounce.
Cody, you said when I get the spot before
Defense hanging in to keep it a 7.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, oh, exactly. Plus the other people on the show, I can get you a connection. Actually, if it's House of Comedy, I have lots of friends that do wait staff there. I'm also wondering, I'm trying to open up for this guy's stand-up live interview. Why? Because a bunch of hot girls I do from college, they posted when they bought tickets for them to get into the theater. It's like, shit, I should get a.
We love our new home. There's so much space.
And I call that Operation Trojan Horse.
You're slouching again.
Operation 2 Birds, 1 Stone. Never mind. It's not Operation Trojan Horse.
Expired. Thanks, Aunt
Operation
Bonnie.
2 Birds.
It's a lot of house. Hope you can keep it clean. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Which helps us save a lot of money.
Oh, Teddy, did you get my
Tony,
friend
do you know
request?
about the TV show?
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Every day, more
Do you know about the
pet people and more
TV
vets
show?
are
What would you
deciding
do?
it's
Like,
time
go
for
for
a
a TV
fresh
show?
approach to pet food.
Oh, it's like they try to see how people would react to certain scenarios.
It's actually, well,
like scenes on
developed with
people
vets,
do what
made
should
from
be done
real
or not.
meat and veggies,
But
portioned
I
for
heard
your
a
dog,
comedian, he had
and
a thought. What if
right
that,
to your door.
but every scenario
It's
you involves
healthier,
someone with Down syndrome? Like I know he had one that's like, we sent in this man to not tip his black waiter, but what if he was also retarded? Or the one he said is like, go in and find a person also with Down syndrome that works at a McDonald's. Send someone with Down syndrome to say that person gave you Down syndrome and your last name there.
Game plan.
Or one that doesn't involve people with Down syndrome. Let's just say in multiple places, you have like that Chinese parade dragon, that little dragon. You just have that brought into different areas and see how people react.
MVP world. Workday.
But tell you, imagine if you were in class and a Chinese New Year dragon.
That'd be great. Loss for the season. Jimmy Garoppolo broken left foot against the Dolphins. Hoping to get him back soon at some point. And then Brock Purdy took over. He hasn't lost. And you see there's Deebo Samuel trying to kind of will their quarterback back in as the wrap is off. I don't know if that's good or bad. Showed that on his elbow injury.
This guy's a legit bitch.
He takes a knock on his wrist and now he can't play.
Strong tackle.
Got a good block from Daniel Brunskill out there on the screen.
Yeah, you feel that, McCaffrey. You feel that tackle right there.
The landmark for those screens is the inside.
So he's a Stanford guy. He's a smart
He allows his line
He is.
hits it right along
Him
the
and left to Gerhard.
The offensive lineman know you're either going to
Gerhard was with the Vikings or so.
Kyle Montgomery.
well-timed and a perfect landmark.
Cardinals had some Stanford players like Jim Trey and Stephon Taylor.
And a first down. That's another
Also, Calais Campbell, Super Bowl weekend. He's House of Comedy. He's doing a show with his brother Jared.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Honestly, we might be able to even meet Calais if we go there. If we were interested in trying that.
McCaffrey joined them with a full week of practice following that.
But also, there'd be a lot of black people there, Tony. You know, it's gonna be fun.
They would, yeah.
I like going to the black comedy shows. That's all. Then I'm going to see white people there.
Good tackle. That's a strong tackle.
I remember my roommate, he was bringing me one stuff. I don't know why once that he poured. It was like a nice Jewish comic. And he said, "This Jew I like because I can do coke with him."
Find a gap in the defensive line that your quarterback can see you clearly. I think if he catches that ball clean, he might pull away from White. It was that.
Yeah, that was a touchdown.
Oh, and then we have
control.
This one, another Jewish comic, and he has a very inventive game voice.
Well, the rematch and Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon headed back to Las Vegas. See the Manning brothers lead the AFC and NFC head coaches. New skills challenges in the first ever AFC NFC flag football game. Tune in next Sunday, 3 Eastern, on ABC and ESPN.
You know what? If I committed a terrorist attack, I would do it at no one's. Therefore, I would do it at Red Rock. Well, no one's gonna expect Red Rock.
You go back and you look at the way his arm was.
I'm gonna start a Cal thing.
How his elbow went back.
We're gonna start the new chapter of ISIS. This is ISIS Argus. You've heard of ISIS?
Big fat cheer for the second quarter.
ISIS Red Rock. We're gonna have ISIS Golden Corral, ISIS Arby's, ISIS Coast.
That's the difference of the game right there. That fumble right there. That was the play of the game.
ISIS Ruth Chris Steakhouse.
That's on Reddick.
ISIS Hardy. And ISIS Carlos Jr. Does he even know the same owner? We're gonna have separate. This motherfucker doesn't even know what to call out.
We have now, I'm not going to say we've seen
They probably don't.
but we've seen a lot.
I mean,
This is Jack.
They had problems moving the chains.
They have 3 backups each game for quarterback, and if those guys go down, then the kicker and punter start to take turns who wants to.
Okay, second down and 10.
That is the normal way, right? Like if all the quarterbacks go down.
They're trying on these early down runs to get these defensive ends to chase that toss action to McCaffrey. He does a great job making Josh Johnson get depth. He never allows him to break contain in the pocket.
I swear this dude has played for like 13 teams, it feels like.
He says the 13 teams in 15 seasons.
Gives his quarterback a chance to get some completions.
He pulled off a Colt McCoy.
Ah, he a faggot. Look at that
Fuck, I should've taken
tackle.
the boosted odds on him. There was plus 150 on DraftKings. Fuck.
It scored a touchdown?
Yeah.
It scored a touchdown?
Yeah.
Oh,
Anytime.
damn.
It was boosted on, so it was minus 150 with boosted plus 150. Fuck.
The Eagles definitely are.
Why did I select George Kittle? Damn it.
That was as rigged as the fourth down play right there. That was rigged. How you tackle it like that?
This is Stanford.
55 was jumping on the knee.
You know what this is? This is God with Brock Purdy going in.
Jalen Hurts coming. False hope for the Warriors. Watch the Eagles score a touchdown right here.
Yeah, that was twice they should have gotten a touchdown there.
Psyop, race ritual in reverse. You can tell they're from California. They're not just Niners.
I thought you were saying because they have piercings.
I guess he's Asian. I mean, California.
Oh, true. That is there.
They're not just some front-running Super Bowls.
Asians, when they go out West Coast and Eastern Europeans are East Coast.
Documentary. Best comedy on TV.
Who did Ted Lasso first coach? Tottenham Hotspur. For the NFC.
I guess I could do prison.
Going on, Jason.
What up, Tim? I just read my new Apple series.
That prison, that's like the fucking prison with Mohammed bin Salman locked up a bunch of people at the Sheraton.
That cost them the game right there. Should have challenged the
probably
play.
has to be the most luxurious prison when he locked up a bunch of people in most of the Sheraton or Four Seasons in Riyadh. Because imagine that you're in prison.
International flavors also different. Original chicken, so magnificent.
What would it be like to be at prison, but it's like in actually a decent place? You know the ADX Florence, right?
Oh.
The Supermax prison.
Oh, okay.
One in the,
I know there's.
Alcatraz, the Rockies.
I know there's one over there.
Yeah. Apparently the reason it's impossible to, let's say,
offers the most advanced and luxurious pickup in its
cases who's wanting to go to a shop or put a tunnel is because apparently the army owns like everything stretching out for at least 5 miles from the prison. So they would be able to somehow detect it.
Has anybody else been fired recently?
Oh yeah, they 2 miles.
Is
I didn't see what happened.
It's her special. She actually is a really good comedian. I know that's her thing, but she's really throws in hard.
They're just keeping those clowns in the game. They want to keep a good game going here. That's all they want, man. That's all they want. They want a tight game. They're getting a tight game.
Here in this first half, Christian McCaffrey has been his show since Brock Purdy got hurt. You know, he's getting the ball. He's delivered with an epic touchdown run moments ago from 23 yards out. He's getting a 9th-straight game with a touchdown run for him. And the 49ers.
The Eagles will fight 14-7.
All square at 7. 8:29 to go here.
The big play of the game costs them the game.
DraftKings was giving away money.
There's no coaching challenge by Kyle Shanahan. He cost them the game again. It wasn't the referee. He had an opportunity to reverse the damage from the referee. Failed to throw the red flag right away. Nick Sirianni threw the red flag. That's the difference.
Syria.
Sirianni.
Syria. Tony, we should take a trade to Syria.
Understand it's going to take a lot of guys.
Nick, you want to go to Syria?
Anytime you have your fourth string quarterback in there, you need their stars to perform. That's what McCaffrey did.
Bomb building.
Good play. Good play right there.
People dressed up as Smurfs.
The opening drive, they go right down the field. They score a touchdown on the Sanders 6-yard run. Since then, 3 drives, 13 total yards, 3 punts.
It's all rigged to keep it a close game. The masses are getting sucked in.
Philadelphia makes their fair share of plays.
Let's go, Jalen. The Super Bowl's on Abraham Lincoln's birthday. Represent justice.
Luther King, Jalen.
That's a baller name, Jalen. Hey, 33-yard gun. I like that. That's going to be a big conversion right here. This is Philadelphia. You don't win in Philadelphia unless if you're the Cowboys.
Because of the element Jalen Hurts brings, not only as
That's why he's going to lose, because he's getting ready for his next job. Just wait till they get wide open in the second half.
him the right way.
Dan Quinn was all worried about interviews.
He got the first down with his legs.
3rd and 2. It is Hurts. Nice move and a spin, and he is.
Wow, he is a pussy. He has no balls. He should have just went in there and boom. I'm gonna sacrifice my body.
Great job here. It's the same play we
He
saw
should have thrown it to the tight end right there. That was an option.
I thought he just got it. He did get it? Okay, there.
He was short. But this is big balls play right there. Quarterback sneak. Nothing tricky.
They do have some counters off of it, but this looks like sneak.
That was an easy play right there. That's a no-brainer.
Rugby. Anyone in the league, and you know it's coming, and it's still hard to stop.
Because you had a bunch of running backs right behind you.
Earlier in the first quarter, the third down call.
Jason Kelce leading the way. The Kelce brother leading the way. Looking to play against Travis Kelce. They all follow behind the center right there on this 4th down sneak. Like the announcer said, that's significance of that play right there. Jason Kelce steps it up and plays against the Chiefs.
There's no question. We're going for it.
Play action, running back. Good play right there. Good field position. Held on to the ball, certainly.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Why does she look like a Who-filled character from The Grinch? With that hair. Also, why do the people in live action Grinch think all that fucked up faces?
Offense has been quiet.
Except that one.
I haven't seen him really make the run. 4 carries, -2 yards.
Yeah,
He's usually such a
Look how tight these corners are. Expect at some point
There.
to take a shot.
There's a shot. Devontae Smith, good coverage. Incomplete.
Did I ever tell you the funniest
Now it's bang bang.
porn clip I came across? Is this one where it's a cuckold, the cuckold is like a retarded son. And so it's this guy with a bicycle helmet, and he just acts stupid the entire time. And it makes you wonder, imagine this guy having an act that day. It's like, yeah, you gotta be a retard.
Up against A.J. Brown, the big free agent addition.
I think if I had to act like
Devontae
to
Smith
act
tries
like
to
a
go
job
up high pointed,
for a retard role, I could get it.
Jalen did the job there. There we go.
Do you think I could do the retard role if I have a five? What about you, Nick? Can I be the retard?
Me?
He choked. He knew the script. He dropped the interception. He dropped. He dropped. Penalty. Call that shit. Call that shit. First down. First down.
This horror.
You see him right here.
First down.
Trying to work a little inside.
That's a good call. Can't do that. Can't grab the receiver. Impede the route.
It's a pretty obvious call.
That's pretty obvious. Cry, cry, cry some more. That's a good call. Cry, cry, cry some more. You want some tissue, 40-liner? I've got some for you right here. That's not the only crying yet today. We've got more crying coming up. 40-liner, Kyle Shanahan failed to throw the challenge. Nick Sirianni did on the fumble. That is the difference. Game is over. The right team is going to win. One coach didn't throw his challenge. He cost his team.
This girl's pretty, but she has a retarded front gap in her teeth like Michael Strahan.
Oh, man. No, any naughty one can pull that off, that's for sure.
I realized the women that work best for me are excessive talkers and they have big noses.
Backside of the sideline, but it was
Big noses.
Yeah, because they complement my proportionally large forehead and receding hairline.
A.J. Brown, Jimmy Ward kind of comes through where Philadelphia is warming up, and those were the two guys involved in that last.
The 40.
You can go where guys know that's like NHL, you don't cross the warm-up area.
93.
Unless obviously you're beating someone, but you do that, you do it at the halfway.
Against Travarius Ward. Looks that way, not there.
Jalen Hurts. Throw. And that's it. They're going to call a hold. A defensive hold. Hopefully. It could be offensive hold.
At the end of the play, made the tackle.
They're gonna fly some more, or is it gonna be on the Eagles? It could be. Ah, cry some more! Ha 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 ha! Flag 41 and 41. 41. I like some tissue. I got some. The ribs. The 41.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, can't grab the face mask. These are good calls. These are great calls. They are great calls. Referee's doing a great job. Shanahan did a terrible job not throwing the challenge flag. You know that one's got to sting. That one has to sting. But the Eagles get the first down.
Holy crap, Lazio is only 2 points behind Inter. Oh my god.
They beat Inter too.
Yeah, they have that, but it's
and they crushed Milan.
And they have 6 better on the goal difference. They're just 2 points behind.
And they crushed Milan too, and they beat Roma.
Yeah, that's cemented. It's made Napoli's title.
7-7 game. McCaffrey's touchdown tied it.
4-0.
Eagles can wind the clock down right here. Oh, Eagles wasted that timeout in the first quarter, and now I remember.
You know the thing I said, like
they were all humping this dude. Look at that.
If they only have a 9 to 10 point punishment instead of 15, they'll be behind Roma. They'll be just ahead of Udinese. If it's a 9 or 10 point punishment instead of 15.
One. Nice magical play right there. Good field position too. Jalen Hurts making plays. That's good stuff by Jalen. Bosa out of the game. Can they make it count? 2 yards. This is a situation where you can go for it on 4th down. What's the play going to be here? 14-7, like I say. Here we go. Yeah! First down! First down! Eagles are in full control right here. Eagles need a touchdown. Niners get the ball, start the third quarter.
First down, he came back with a vengeance there. Gainwell runs right behind him.
One more play.
Right now it says Eagles are minus 110 odds.
Yeah! Go!
That's why they're minus 110.
Totally! Totally! That flipped out of bounds! That. Yeah! Now we talking!
He flipped it out of bounds, but he doesn't do it well.
Because he's thinking it's RPO. That's the best linebacker in the league. Look, he's standing still. That's what this offense does to these defenders. It makes 4-5 linebackers play.
Eagles are flying high this game. This is Philadelphia. Brock Purdy was scared of the crowd. You can't take the heat.
Money's moving in towards the Bengals. Now it's minus 125 plus 105 on their money line odds.
The Eagles were briefly a favorite, and then smart money, I think, jumped on the Chiefs when they were briefly the underdog, like on Tuesday. That was just smart money.
Wait, I'm talking about the Bengals, Chiefs, not the Eagles.
Oh no, I'm talking about the Chiefs. So smart money went on Kansas City immediately when they became the underdog because that was better odds than opening line.
Oh yeah, they looked at some point they were like plus 2.5 underdog. But that was before Mahomes was confirmed to play.
This February,
okay. Well, I mean, anyone out there, I mean, he wasn't there not play. I mean,
it wasn't the worst thing. It was more confirming.
What's up, Einstein?
My network went into a black hole.
Einstein
You tried to save a buck on it.
and Julian, they really like putting Jews.
You're so genius. But there is a
Tom Brady played on the torn MCL for the entire year of 2020. So,
and Apple Watch.
But an MCL you can play.
Yeah, right now get iPhone 14 Pro and Apple Watch SE on us. That's a value of
I
up to
mean, both are pretty
$1,200.
bad injuries. I mean,
Well, because that the ACL is like lower down whereas your MCL.
The network you deserve, the
So
savings
it's
you
not
want.
a
Verizon.
your lower part of your leg. It's not a.
Free gas is why we're here.
a lot of stuff will just be down the middle of the keto, so it doesn't have to move.
Well, did you hear about it like a lot with like hockey players? Like after the Stanley Cup, then you'll hear about a bunch of them having surgery to
Can we
fix
please
an injury.
ourselves here?
Yeah, Emily, why don't you talk to my partner?
Animal control. Premieres February 16th. Intuit TurboTax presents a not taxes moment of the week.
TurboTax
The Eagles'
sucks.
divisional playoff victory over the Giants. Running back Kenneth
They
Gainwell
steal your money.
They no longer do the free file.
and receiver Zach Pascal.
They're a greedy company.
Well, it's into it, isn't that? It takes the
Possible by
company
thinking about
TurboTax
football and not taxes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's cost. It's just a
And don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who'll do it for you, so you can do more.
Free Tax USA and what was that we use again? Free Tax filing. Tax Slayer and Free Tax.
As long as you're under 60,000 aggregate gross income, tax Slayer.
Sanders nearly tripped up for a big loss.
Hey, you still got positive yards. That's pretty good.
Yeah, nice job here by Nick Bosa. He's the Reid player. He's who Jalen Hurts is looking at. He thought he could.
But he missed the tackle.
Miles Sanders, so they got Nick Bosa.
It's about contained for the loss.
The delay that it causes allows Fred
He
Warner,
could have done
who's the
better.
straight player. He's assigned to Miles Sanders. It buys him
One
that
is still
extra
better than
second
-3.
to bring that ball out wide and force him to go out of bounds.
AJ Brown and Jimmy Lloyd matched up again in the slot. There's that matchup we showed you. Second down. Hurts with time. Can't find anyone. Penalty flags in the secondary.
It's another illegal contact. No wonder why he wasn't open. We're 41er. The 41er. The 41er.
Shit, 3 on
Defensive line, yeah, great job. We saw the hands to the face.
You go. Nail the Super Bowl exacta.
Illegal contact, defense number
Wow, 41er. That's the only way you can stop them is by holding.
He has his arm. He had his arm over his arm.
Number 7 got torched. That should have been a touchdown earlier. He knows he's getting beat out there. Keep on picking apart number 7. Keep
I think
it.
that was unnecessary to do.
As we move it down to the 18.
He's playing with no confidence. He has to hold and grab. Block him!
No,
Come on!
talking about Tony. Brock Purdy has God on this side,
I call bullshit on that.
but he's a man of God. If you see the cross, he always talks about.
Well, the man of God, Kurt Warner, lost to a rapist in the Super Bowl.
Was that after or before the race?
It was during his raping. There were 2 separate incidents.
Well, I mean, the season it all came about. It was like one season, and then
That
the
was the
first
year-
one kind of got extinguished. But then with the second accusation,
That was the year the Packers won. Yeah! Touchdown! Eagles! E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Miles Sanders, touchdown. Touchdown. He looks lost out there. He looks bewildered, bamboozled.
he looks worried and anxious.
He's scared of the Philadelphia crowd.
Ray Greenlaw, he definitely uses.
Cry, cry, cry some more. Cry some more.
That's a player in the Niners.
Cry some more, Leonard.
Some type of steroids.
You actually thought you're coming back. Ha, ha, ha. Chiefs over Eagles. This is Philadelphia, bitch. They'll make your life hell over there. Untouched. Here it is, your 41er Psyops. Cardinals last championship against the Eagles. The Eagles played for a championship at Glendale. It's that easy. It's that easy. That was it. The Super Bowl host last championship came against the Eagles. The Eagles are playing at Glendale. It is all but over. Study the host.
Super Bowl was in New York.
Indeed, you do.
What?
Was
When your resume is on
Patriots
Indeed, you
Eagles
get matched with
the most
relevant
recent
jobs
one
that fit
in New
your
Orleans?
requirements.
Where do you get your persistence?
Oh, the most
So
recent one at
everyone
New
else can go
Orleans,
back
that
to
was the
finding their
Harbaugh
own
Bowl.
business.
Wait, but when it was the Eagles when the Eagles won the Super Bowl.
Oh, that was at Minneapolis.
Oh, that was when they did that. Now it makes sense because EDP was there all before his demise.
Yeah. That'd be karma for EDP if they actually won the Super Bowl. I mean, he went to the Super Bowl or whatever, but he's still running.
I think he's changed his name.
He looked for the cupcakes, whatever it was. He was looking. He's a sick guy.
He wanted to buy cupcakes.
He's a sick guy. I wanted to prey on some of the diet.
Oh yeah, how he got exposed with that, and I know when he tried all his social media stuff got taken down. When he tried to do jobs at their places, like I think he tried doing Uber, Lyft.
God damn it! They're still not bucking here yet. I know.
FedEx is jacking up.
I mean, it says by the end of today. I hope there's not another delay or anything.
Tony, why didn't you go by Total Wine? I could have driven you.
They were closed. We were there like late 11.
We could have done it. We could have done it. Woken up.
I mean,
Here it is, NASCAR. Tony, who's gonna win this?
Who's a tough guy of NASCAR? Jimmy
Last
Johnson?
year, it was Chase Elliott won. But Kyle Larson dropped
the game's already started. I fell asleep. I woke up at 12:50, 10 minutes before the game. I got a cup of coffee. I feel stimulated.
And just trying to get some calls. 3 defensive calls on the 49ers.
Well, I can always run that store if it's a blowout by the third quarter because that's kind of how it's going right now for the 49ers. Derek Carr's a Raider. He's never going to go to 49ers. He's a Raider through and through, no matter where he goes. Aaron Rodgers is not going to go to the Jets. They're owned by Johnson & Johnson. Aaron Rodgers is against the whole big pharma machine. He'll never go to the Jets. What if Aaron Rodgers goes to the Raiders?
I know that's been a thought.
Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams. I mean,
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting. Here
I can see the quarterback too.
Johnson, about a minute 30, but Philadelphia still could stop the clock 2 times.
Aaron Rodgers more likely to go to Raiders than Tom Brady at this point. Tom Brady knows the Raiders hate him.
To try to steal a possession going into halftime.
I was also thinking it seems now Brady's waiting for his retirement. I don't think he's
Brock Purdy's a pussy, folks. There's no denying that. He tripped, he choked, he had it. He had the opportunity there. This is all passing plays. There's no soft prevent. You give this third stringer, there's a false start. Yeah, in front of them! Eagles got the ball!
Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly.
He just choked it. I mean, that was a good snap.
Yeah, game over! Game over! Sports Gematria is going to be an insane.
Yeah, fuck you,
It's going to be an insane Sports Gematria episode this week, folks. It's going to be an insane Sports Gematria episode. Wow. Patreon Fraud Network took a major loss. Eagles Chiefs, it always was. There's never a doubt. They wet the bed. They absolutely wet their pants with this Niners Chiefs. Right quarterback. Right quarterback. Right quarterback. Right. No wonder why everyone else thinks this community is full of idiots. I mean, if you give this guy $5 a month, you might as well call yourself an idiot.
You got 5 a month.
Zachary Hopper and the Big John 5 Networks are always crying for money because they can't make money off their picks because they bums. Always looking. They're welfare. They're just looking for handouts. This game is over. This game is over. This game is all but over. Hassan Reddick going back to Arizona. We talked about it here. We talked about it. No one else talked about it. Got to do better research. We all can do better. We all can. You know, can definitely do much better on the game by game, but hey, all I give a shit about right now is the Super Bowl EXACTA. The two teams in each conference. The two teams, the Super Bowl winner, the Super Bowl EXACTA at 10-1. Can't go wrong with that. Link it out of bounds. Cry, 41. It was both a late hit out of bounds and a face mask. I mean, that's a double whammy. He gets the face mask, but then he follows through right there. That's a face mask. 41ers are trash. Are you a boss by the nation here at halftime? Yes, we are.
It's also kind of already out of bounds.
Because the Niners season is all but over.
I think it's just going to be the face mask.
The first team to win in California. California's OGs, the Raiders. Here's the Kleenex for the 41ers. Here's the Kleenex for the 41ers. There's the Kleenex for the 41ers. Hey, Cesar, you can go to your basement. You can suck my dick. I called Argentina win the World Cup. I've got the Super Bowl EXACTA. I didn't have the Bills. I didn't have the Bucks. I didn't have the Bengals. I didn't have the loser 41ers. You're trash, Cesar. You're garbage. Go cry in your basement, loser. How's your 41ers doing? Happy Sunday.
It's the Lord's Day, Tony.
It's the Lord's Day for his precious creation, the Eagles, the emblem of America, baby.
Tony, I thought the Cowboys were the emblem of America.
The Cowboys are trash, too. Well, I haven't watched Stephen A. Smith's episodes after the 41ers yet, but I got to go check them out. Ha! Keep on winning. Keep on winning. Napoli Scudetto, Arsenal Premier League, Argentina World Cup, Chiefs over Eagles. All we do is win without Patreon. Is we keep it the fuck real. We ain't about no money. We know how to make the money here. I ain't got no paycheck. I ain't a bro. I think I said they go because they go. Obvious, the Kelce brothers, man. This is like some WWE shit out there. So I've been trying to tell you guys. WWE shit. WWE garbage. This dude, Pat Hubbard probably had Bengals against the 49ers because of Christian McCaffrey, because of 23, because of Super Bowl 23, because of Lloyd quarterback race control. Sports Gematria is going to be an epic episode this week. It's going to be an epic episode. I mean, wow. The money hustlers are being destroyed.
The 1924 Yellow Jackets.
That's the energy of the universe right there at war. The money clowns are going down. The welfare bums always asking for money, and they take another loss because they don't know how to win. They don't know how to win. They don't. Abraham Lincoln's birthday, February 12th. I gave a special shout out to the member in the community. I like his shows.
Don't be a donut. Make sure you are.
Yeah, Bengals lose because hey, Patrick Mahomes can still play. Chiefs beat the ass. They beat the ass of the Bengals. The Chiefs threw that second half. they're going to be allowed to play 60 minutes. They were told to throw it.
These are definitely the favorite team of people with cerebral palsy.
They told these guys to throw the game last year. They told the Chiefs to throw the game. The Chiefs are getting one back from the NFL.
You're one of those two losers. You like either the Chargers or
Chiefs, they did throw that game. That's why they're going to win. Because Andy Reid went to school at Glendale College in California. I mean, he went to NAU.
Glendale, California, so he was in the city with a lot of Armenian people. Glendale, California has lots of Armenians.
There might be there's a band, Toxicity. They're from California. They're Armenians.
Oh, but Glendale's like the big area.
I wonder if they're from Glendale, California.
My friend was a nurse there, and he lives with a bunch of Armenians and says that's what it is there. It's like a lot of Armenians.
That'd be the 41.
Probably all they can do is like one pass play and hope they're in field goal distance.
Yeah, they took out the trash today. We did it. What a call.
Tony, do not celebrate before that.
Also, they've already got their Kleenex out. They can forget about it. All the 49ers people thinking they're going to my stadium, they can suck my Cardinal balls because it was never going to happen.
You're not on the Bang Bang Niner game.
They're getting banged up the ass by the Eagles. Bang 49ers.
Bang by Eagle Dick.
The quarterback is pathetic.
Right, at this point, they might as well
The quarterback is so pathetic. This Brock Purdy guy is just so goddamn pathetic. What's worse? A broken pinky, broken thumb, or a torn ACL? Jay Cutler. Jay Cutler was crucified. I want to see the same energy going Brock Purdy's way. I want to see the same energy. That was a worse injury for Jay Cutler against the Packers in that NFC Championship game. Where's the energy for that play? And that's what I like to know. That was a far worse injury. Jay Cutler was ripped for not playing the rest of that game.
Wait, they really thought throwing to the right side with 5 seconds left, they were going to somehow...
They're giving up. This team is banged up. They are banged up.
They should have, at the 5 seconds, just kneeled. There was no point in it.
The season is over for this team, folks. It's over. It's over. Team is straight up garbage. Their season is over.
They're down penalties and filling the Niners.
It's called false hope. It's called bullshit, folks. This Bengals 49ers rematch is all designed psyop. You think Roger Goodell kind of helped Las Vegas there with all this bullshit all there? And it was really the State Farm commercial guys all the way. Corporations rig it. Patrick Mahomes appears in the State Farm commercials. Hell, Andy Reid was on.
If it wasn't for Arby's, where would we know the pizza?
Of course, it's rigged for the Chiefs so well. Of course,
if it was Arby's, where would the pizza be if it wasn't for Arby's?
Andy Reid's going to retire.
Right.
He's going to beat the Eagles.
And who do we have?
Eric Bieniemy is going to be head coach of the Chiefs. That's why he hasn't gotten a contract extension. Andy Reid might retire this year, next year. Eric Bieniemy is going to be the next coach of the Chiefs. I'm calling it. Eric Bieniemy, Bruce Arians named Todd Bowles his successor. The same thing's going to happen for Fat Andy. He's going to relax. He's going to focus on his health. Eric Bieniemy is understudy. He's going to get that chance. Andy Reid will cap off his career with 2 Super Bowl championships, beating the Eagles. Eric Bieniemy is going to be your future coach of the Chiefs. The Chiefs will probably underachieve with this guy. So the Chiefs winning is going to end after this year. Hopefully the Raiders fire McDaniels. Sounds like a good plan to me. Sounds like a good outlook.
But if their internet comes from a cell phone,
what is this bullshit? Kids these days. Back in my day, they used to stack a house of cards.
Back in my day, there was no
Look, Dad's bringing out the cocks.
There was no social media until we were 19, 14, 15.
Hey, now the son, the daughter, the mother are happy. They can also use cocks. The father makes sure everyone gets caught. Bringing them closer together.
Keyboard is locked again.
Introducing Red Bull Energy Infusions and 2 flavors that go great with my tiny.
Call the fucking whistle. Call the whistle. You
That was
shit, you ref. There you
that
go.
was a huge loss today by the fraud network out there.
No, this ref is a cocksucker here in Napoli.
What's the play?
That game was too scary to
Clear
bet.
it. Clear it. You dumb motherfuckers. Clear it. Into the middle third. Run it out.
Oh, the match just
Okay, good.
who's a take that game?
Oh, well, they just. Oh, I put it as this. Oh, you're talking about this.
Oh yeah, this game is over. Napoli won.
Oh, it just finished 2-1.
I mean,
Whatever
that's.
that Willy Wonka over Napoli, that old motherfucker.
I had a parlay too. That was.
I know with Lazio.
I had Argentina, Napoli, and PSG, and then the Lakers.
You're saying championship, I assume, right?
Championships. Well,
Do you have to do all those on FanDuel? Because I know they allow future parlays, but I don't think
they allowed on Caesars Sportsbook. I do my thing.
Caesar's shit.
Yeah, Caesars.
They don't allow them on DraftKings.
That's why I don't like DraftKings, even though I have an account.
But DraftKings is like they have more like sports stuff than prop lines. Like they're better. Like they have better like prop lines and more stuff. All right. Well, how does this Scudetto? Wow, they're 13 points ahead now. More than 4 games.
Yeah, they won the Scudetto. That's 4 different winners in the last 4 seasons.
Fuck up. But then with how all the other teams are fucking up, probably.
Here's what the Gematria missed this game here.
What is it with them? Like they were able to like get a bunch of talent to replace the talent that left.
Basically, they had a lot of.
They got these freaking deal gems, like
Here was what y'all didn't understand. Here was what y'all didn't understand this game.
However his name is.
Here is what y'all didn't understand. What they see someone.
Player on Napoli.
There is what
Vicha
you have to understand.
Kavarta Shakilia.
Curtis Gematria, 84. Yes. Arizona's 84. Yes. But the question is what does 84 connect to? It connects to the Eagles. 8 NFC title appearances, their 4th victory. That is what was missing right here. That is what is missing. Arizona is the 48th state in the union. Fourth
What
title
state was Pennsylvania?
and 8th
Is
appearance.
California, wasn't it 37th or 38th?
The Verizon halftime is brought to you.
Why do they have the black guy with the black
That
background? That's
That's why the
racist.
Eagles have won.
Verizon's racist. They're racist. They're always wanting Jews in their commercials,
It's
like
Eagles.
Albert Einstein and Jeffrey.
That's Gematria 49 and 22.
Julian Edelman. Wrong Jewish person.
Eagles and Purdy.
Also one that's not even alive.
Eagles and Brock.
Allegedly.
But
We all know where he was.
what we get
Oh, hell yeah.
instead
Roseanne Barr.
is the last Super Bowl at AZ was obviously Super Bowl
You didn't get
49,
fired, Roseanne.
but
You still made money
22
from royalties.
is going to be Reid's 22nd
Although they
playoff win
canceled her
versus
Reid
the
position.
Eagles. That is the
She had,
connection
I know what they're saying.
to
She
make.
had a miscarriage. That's what they're telling this lady.
That
Who wants to guess? What are they telling this
says
lady?
everything about
She had a
the
miscarriage.
story.
Either that or she has cancer.
Healing takes time.
Getting a lot of hype because that's who Las Vegas
All right,
wants. Patrick Mahomes is the golden boy with the Super Bowl championship, not the white quarterback Jimmy Garoppolo. Where's the race ritual there on that one? There is a race with Tom Brady winning over Patrick Mahomes, but he's never gonna beat those guys in the Super Bowl. All he beats is Jalen Hurts. He don't beat a white quarterback. He don't beat him, man. He don't beat him. They're gonna give these guys Super Bowls. They're gonna give Burrow a ring. They're gonna give Josh Allen a ring. Just not that soon. When Eric Bieniemy's the coach, that's when these teams will win.
Who would have thought Eli finished with the same amount of Super Bowls?
Yeah, it's a very rigged league.
Although with this, he always had good running backs, good defenses with the Giants, and good wide receivers. He had lots to come.
He always had talent. I mean, he wasn't really a Hall of Famer, but because of the magnitude of those Super Bowl championships, he's enough. I agree. Andy Reid, if he's beating the Eagles, this is one last chapter. He's going to retire. He's going to go off to the sunset. Set up for Andy Reid. As we have correctly predicted, even before the start of the third quarter, we have predicted Kyle Shanahan to be 2-2 in the NFC title game as coach. We did predict that.
Thanks so much. Good luck tonight.
Shanahan would be 2-2 in the NFC title games with a loss. That is what you have to look out for.
Look at this retard trying to do fucking commentating.
He beat Green Bay. He did.
All game without a safety valve. Someone's gonna have to step up to
what was that second?
He said valve.
Oh wait a second.
We will see later on.
No, it's only one Super Bowl appearance. Excuse me. Okay, he's 1-2. Kyle Shanahan 1-2. 1-2. 1-2.
Why does he
one win.
Getting high and begging his wife?
One win. 3 NFC title appearances. That's what you have to look out for.
Oh, those are such good.
Yep. 13 colonies, men at Philadelphia.
I know Fanatics, they sometimes produce those more retro jerseys. A lot of times they just
scripted game, a scripted joke. Everybody had the 49ers and the Bills. Lots of people don't know gematria. They don't know
football. Doesn't want to be castrated. Let him eat
know nothing about how the game works. And here we are. The NFL is WWE. Proved it before the playoffs.
Because we know the one thing you're
Joey, the sheep, he doesn't want to be castrated.
We're different because you're different.
Oh, and now they're putting a black one on. Oh, this is a racist commercial.
McKinberg Kia Avondale is all about family.
They put the black sheep on. The white sheep gets to escape.
Oh, they're being racist. They're being subliminal with this sheep escaping.
Rise in the anti-Semitic, Fox Cable being racist. Tony, they're jacking off.
They are jacking off.
On our new vehicle lineup.
Telluride at 20. What the fuck is that name? Telluride?
I tell you, this team is full of frauds on the 49ers. It'll be a good video coming up. We can kind of summarize
will there be porn?
All that. There will be porn. That was Bang Bang there by the Eagles, so we might as well be watching porn right now on the TV if we see any more further destruction.
We're going to watch an anti-Semitic film on, from the Nazi era on silent, but with subtitles.
But just like the new year,
and we're going to have to kind of describe, we're going to watch that Sluice the Human.
Is delivering the service that got us the most 5-star reviews.
Oh god, another thing we would say, like, you know the book, The Protocols of the Elders of Zion, right?
Yes, it's,
he said there should be, someone should do an audiobook of that, but have it be like Woody Allen, Alan Dershowitz, and, what's the other, Jewish guy,
today.
Man, I'm trying to lock down the perimeter. You worried about
Norm Finkelstein. Norman Finkelstein. So imagine, Tony, would you buy an audiobook of The Protocols of the Elders of Zion if it's narrated by Woody Allen, Alan Dershowitz, and or the Norm Freeman or whatever the fuck his name is? And this is Woody Allen. Here's the protocols of the Elvis of Zion. Chapter 1. Oh dear.
Jackson, don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who'll do them for you, so you can watch more football.
Like, I don't know what about it. It just seems like it'd be funny. Or what if you had like Michael Irvin? He was narrating.
It's like going back to the videos.
Some racist book. What's that one book that inspired Timothy McVeigh? Is terrorism. Remember that? Imagine getting Michael Irvin during that. Michael Irvin, Stephen A. Smith, and Shaq.
21-7 Eagles. We start the second half. 49ers will get the football. Greg Olsen on Kevin.
Okay, so 49ers is Jumanji 28. Eagles will surely put up their the next Eagles score is going to be a touchdown.
I think the biggest thing Kyle Shanahan has to do as the play caller
Oh, what's
is
that?
try to stay as
Tailgating up
true
to
the
the
original plan.
Oh, yeah,
So
that-
you don't have to pay the exorbitant fee to go inside.
That would be pretty dope.
You can just set up like a TV.
Finding yourself down 14.
Just kind of hear the
Just
stadium.
like get a fucking pizza. You don't even need to cook food. Just get a fucking pizza.
For Philadelphia and
Exactly.
this elite pass defense. So I think you have to
Okay,
try
it
to
was
find a
it was
way
an elbow, yeah.
to just stay true.
Oh,
I thought you heard his finger. It's
Wow, we're all just trying to take a breath down here. All right, so I rated
Bengals Eagles is gay. It's so gay. Might as well write it off. Chiefs Eagles is all the drama and storylines. It's part of the Jalen Hurts against Patrick Mahomes.
They did it twice in the first half. We've been executing our plays, just hold on to the ball, and as you can imagine, those penalties on the defensive side, we definitely address those.
Yeah, especially on the one drive. 3 of them on the one scoring drive.
He's a pussy.
They're not going to send him in for the quarters.
Might as well give up.
What the fuck are they doing?
Because that's a bitch move. Because his quarterback.
I'm Tom Rinaldi. Imagine how boring his wife thinks he is when he tries to have sex with her. He's going to be the most boring man to have sex with.
What makes you say that?
Just how his like personality has no animation, no vagueness, no difference in tone.
He's just a reporter. He's not really.
He's not like when it was Tony Saragusa.
Tony Saragusa, that's a fucking G.
I was doing it was like, oh yeah, the soprano looking guy.
Take a look here. You're gonna see George Kittle. He's gonna go.
The best game is gonna be the last game.
He's waving his hands. He's doing
All right, well, I guess the bet to try to get a kill touchdown will work.
pressure from Philadelphia. Just
They're
speed
not even targeting him.
so fast.
If the Mafia here wants over, they can surely get a garbage time touchdown if the Eagles are just gonna save any injuries.
That's the hope. Who knows at this point? It seems running's the only thing that's actually working for both these teams. Beyond that first drive, Jalen Hurts is not left great.
He's got a completion in the air. Is Kittle makes the catch. And a first down.
They'll rig it here to just keep them in the
You want
game.
to see a master class in route running? This is called a spin dig. It looks like he's going to run an in-breaking route. You see the quarterback, James Bradbury, trying to jump it. He does a little whirly bird, sticks that
The
left
last
foot
two
around,
seasons,
works
he
out.
hasn't been really
Nobody
been
has more fun.
the top tight end he
playing
was
football than
before.
George
Now,
Kittle. His team needed to play.
I guess he's more alright. He's like, what is he, like probably at this point like a tight end 2, a tight end 3?
32 yards.
Kittles.
On 3rd and
Yeah.
13. Indeed.
I mean, obviously the Niners is one, but like on a fantasy team, he'd be like 2, 3.
That play clock again.
That clock winding down.
They get a rigged free play here.
Yeah, delayed game. Because I'm going to see I got offside.
Oh, they did call that delay. The guy was smart to jump.
Since Johnson's come in the game.
Yeah,
Because at first I thought it would have been the offsides, but
he's signaling to the side.
It's-
Let the ball be his half. Go ahead and get him. Offense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Watch, he's saying, you got to do it again. I can't hear. You oftentimes in these loud road stadiums, you see the quarterbacks kind of put their hands.
Gotta look at the play clock. Can't do that. Can't do that.
when you're in the huddle, just say we're going to hike it on this second.
Giving the signal.
We will hike it on 13 seconds. Or okay, you can do that. We will hike it on 3 seconds. Also, Tony, now that you have ESPN Plus, you can watch UFC.
Oh, I do.
Except it'll pretty much just be the regular events. And the non-meat events are main parts of the game.
Let's work some clock and get a punt. How about that?
Although John Jones is finally returning and he's training in a Chandler Jones' younger brother, he's training in a Scottsdale.
It's a lot of short throw, long run, and the trio between McCaffrey in this case, but along with Deebo Samuel and George Kittle, they're all amongst the best in the league at their positions and tackling in space.
It's good to see John Jones fighting it, even if he got kicked out of his previous gym for battery against his wife.
Wow, what a retard. How did he drop that? This is crazy. It's not how it works, bud. It's a script. It's wrestling. Go ahead. That's the Bengals. See how that does, y'all. See how that does, y'all. Any good?
At first, I thought he just did a stupid throw.
Yeah, I don't know football. The Chiefs crushed the Bengals last year in the AFC Championship game. They're going to do it again. Last 30 minutes don't count because anyone with the brain can see how scripted that was when the Chiefs threw that game. Public's just a bunch of oblivious bozo.
Where's Robbie Gold? No, Robbie Gold's going to be your next.
That's a hole.
I think this came from upstairs. See that, the way his head snapped back. Yeah, McCaffrey. So they're making him come off and get checked out.
Yeah, voila.
I'm not sure. Where do they turn here?
Oh yeah. They came back. They came back to beat them.
He's got to get the.
I think you have two choices, right? You either turn over to McCaffrey now and go to a Wildcat, or as you see here, Brock Purdy come out. But now if you're Philadelphia,
This guy's a bitch.
Yeah, I was going to say. There's no way they're going to. Why? I thought kicker punter would be the.
They wait till they're down 2 touchdowns to bring this clown back in the game.
But that's usually like some college player. Like how the Oilers last night, they had some emergency goalkeeper in. That's because the original goalkeeper, he got sick.
Wow, what a gay play call that was. I thought the Eagles' third down run was a pretty gay play call. This was chicken shit. Can't throw. That is the message they're sending to the Eagles. They don't know how to play from behind. They don't. There's no Joe Montana there to save, to bail out the defense.
It was just the season I learned how that fucking microphone in the quarterback's helmet works. Like, I guess the NFL operates it once the play clock hits 10, it turns off.
Hi, okay.
But they used to think it's like, can't they just hear it at one time? But I guess it's NFL operating.
Wasted possession.
Which makes sense. I understand.
I think Eagles will score right here. Score 28 points in the game.
And I remember they also told players they don't want them throwing the tablets anymore after Tom Brady.
Oh, Real Madrid drew today.
I think actually Microsoft is the one who said that to the NFL. They don't want players throwing the tablets.
Okay. See how everyone else is facing this way?
Oh shit, he probably did play for 13 teams. Josh Johnson played for the Bucks, Niners, Cleveland Browns, Cincinnati Bengals. That's a losing team today. Yep, it's the run over. You finished. The Jets, the Colts, the Bills, the Ravens, the Giants, the Texans, the Raiders, the Redskins, the Lions.
You know what he should do to fall asleep? He should take that.
Jets again. Denver Broncos. Yep. He's played for everyone. He's played for everyone.
Fresh is what you stand for.
That's exactly. I know everything about my new furniture business.
You know Grand Avenue, like downtown, right?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
There's an open mic Thursdays there, and one this past year, there was a building that caught on fire during the open mic.
Proud sponsor.
We were nearby, and we just kept going while the building was on fire, and the firefighters showed up.
playoffs. Maybe win something. That's how I go to real pizza. He's like that. Hold on.
Yeah, they make it in front of
people. They don't 95% of the time.
You can see it like everything.
Something unpredictable happens. And if you're a
Hey, Danny Trejo.
we'll make it right.
He plays every old gangster Mexican.
Delivery fees. Oral treatment for COVID-19. Could it be
Josh
right for
Johnson
you? If
played
you
for
have a high
13
risk
teams.
factor, like being
Places number
overweight,
13.
heart disease, diabetes,
Had to be Rick.
asthma, or smoking.
Had
And
to be
test
Rick.
positive. Don't wait.
That too.
Ask your provider about oral treatment right away.
Probably scripted for the quarterback to not come back earlier.
We're here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Aerial coverage today provided by Tubi. And it's been a wild game and not so great for the 49ers. And now Josh Johnson, the fourth quarterback of the year.
That's not how it works, bud. NFL's a script. In case I haven't figured that out yet, they got the Kelce brothers in the Super Bowl. It's not how it works, Andy Reid, against the Eagles. That's why the public is retarded. Don't know any better. Gotta wake up. Peyton Manning, his dad Archie played for the New Orleans Saints. Peyton Manning plays the Super Bowl against the Saints. Gotta wake up. Sure, you'll wake up. Joe Namath guarantees a huge upset win over the Colts. Plaxico Burress guarantees the big giant upset over the Patriots. NFL has always been a script. The Harbaugh brothers in the Super Bowl, that ain't no coincidence. NFL always been rigged. Ray Lewis had a sunset win. John Elway did. Jerome Bettis, Peyton Manning. This goes on. Andy Reid retires this year. Gotta wake up. Gotta wake up.
Have you ever met Andy Reid, a future?
What?
Like somebody who had already murdered. Like obviously we met a future.
No, I never have.
Technically that Jimmy Superfly's name the wrestler. I met him years before it was real. He probably killed someone. Like decades before.
Really?
But then he like died a year after that too. It's just funny to think in my head. You should wonder, have you ever met someone that's like killed another person?
Great job by Ward of this 49ers defense to hang in there on that series.
Yeah, the first half, he was up bumping around Devontae Smith, and he holds up. This time, it's a little sluggo, a little slant and pump. That's a hard route. And that down to distance. And
Watching this well,
up on the outside as you see Brock Purdy continuing to see if he can just get that grip strength. Settle that elbow down. To see if he can come in and play here.
How much are you going over?
Oh, well, like typically each paycheck, what I do is I get an 8 ball, so 3.5 grams. But the guy I get it from, he's like higher quality price, so his is $2.80 for an 8 ball, so it's about 88 grams. Because usually 88 grams is like your average basic Coke line per gram. But his gram would be like 100.
Why are there two
This
extra
is like
seats?
top quality, that's the thing about it.
Are they getting a dog? A
So
Great
you like to
Dane?
use this.
Two Great Danes. I know. Giant Uncle Dane with his giant beard. Maybe a dragon.
Thank God. And I just really
Dragons are
don't.
boring. Twin sisters. And one is a robot and one is a knight.
The dragon's boring. What if it was a Chinese New Year dragon being operated like down?
More room for possibilities.
VW Volkswagen!
See, Amazon Prime Plus on our fast.
You should have ordered from Prime. You should have made Bezos' employees who can't take a pee break deliver it to you. Although with that, I think it's because others keep the time so low that others go that dude. Now, if everyone at Amazon decided to somehow do that, if everyone decides to be slow, they technically aren't doing anything wrong. What the hell? Why is this reptile exposing himself, showing his dick out? These people are disgusting. You could have also
This
just said,
February,
instead of dead,
is
you
taking over
meant
the
to
big
type
game.
fed. Why the hell is
Get
Canelo?
Ultra delivered now.
Of course, fucking Canelo. Canelo looks like an Irish person, but apparently he's Mexican. Which is weird. The most popular Mexican athletes and
We're
Irish.
not the same thing for anyone, but we're something for everyone. With packing, shipping, printing, and more, we're the one-stop everything you need to make your small business the unstoppable store that you can't store. Helping small business champions be unstoppable.
Jacob Masterson.
Brock Purdy is back on the field for the 49ers. Will he be able to throw? We're about to find out. Left early with an elbow.
Oh, Brock Purdy's in there.
But San Francisco's out of options right now.
He's gonna get picked off. He's gonna get intercepted.
I just don't get why they don't put the kicker to be the emergency quarterback. That's not a bad idea, actually. But that's usually how that teams have done it. Put the kicker or puncher to do it because they can spend more time trying to practice out of the side of it.
God! There's no more options yet. Oh, come on. Shut up. That team is over. They called a reverse lateral right there. They don't have any. They know they have a hurt quarterback.
Trying to tell them about God.
They tried a handoff. It's second and deep.
You know, tell me that's how they're going to motivate Brock Purdy. They're going to bring up God.
Oh, shut the fuck up with that. God loves him so much he hurt his pinky or he hurt his elbow, whatever. Nothing. It's gonna be a 3 and out. What the fuck are they doing?
Somehow they're only 3 points ahead of the table.
Is Brock Purdy capable of standing there and throwing the ball?
They need to go buy a midfielder.
They need to know now because, as you mentioned, there's a long way to go here.
They've got them Portuguese kids. What is going on? How many? Did they just jack off? No, they're allowing 17 shots.
They need fucking fullbacks too. Well, they do have Kiwi, but I'm thinking beyond him.
And backups in case he gets hurt too.
Kiwi's on the right, so they need someone on the left.
Just trash. This game is over.
Also, I didn't realize
it didn't have any room.
Vito Taliso, the former Bayern player, he's now with Lyon.
Oh, I didn't realize.
As a lone soldier, they've got the offensive lineman in front. He just runs right between them. Neither one of them blocks him. Jake Brendel, the center, Spencer Burford, the right guard.
Verratti came on in the second half and got a red card. Also, PSG, it seems they gave up control like the 6th minute of injury time at the end. Yeah, someone is lucky, but then again, that's their fault, not getting 2.
And the Eagles will take over. Up 21-7.
Here's the NFC
Championship.
Fabian Ruiz, Carlos Soler, and Vitinha. What kind of fucking midfield is that shit?
Come to TurboTax.
Okay, I wonder why they are shit. Why did they try to make TurboTax C? They're now trying to make it C. Like some calm.
Do your
If anything, TurboTax is closer to you taking your dick out and putting it on that prickly cactus.
So you can.
That is closer to a TurboTax experience.
Taxes. Into
Right,
a
Nick?
TurboTax.
Yes or yes?
100% expert guaranteed.
That's what I
What
thought.
if you were a trendy apparel company facing an avalanche of demand?
Also, I saw Kim Kardashian wearing a Roma jersey, so I now hope that she gets in the worst trouble in her life.
Now your systems monitor themselves. What used to take hours takes minutes. And you have an e-commerce platform designed to handle sudden spikes in overall demand.
So the child labor, that's not your work where you need a child there.
That roll up their own sleeves.
Childs that roll up their own sleeves. Tell the children about food trafficking.
Is my treat. Now that my chores are
What the fuck? Why are they having a Mexican guy eating chicken pot pie? This is the most retarded and unlikely scenario in the world. What middle-aged Mexican man wants to eat chicken pot pie?
Are we saying there's a chance this man can push that button?
Okay, so Kyle Juszczyk, the fullback, is apparently the emergency quarterback.
But they're killing the world.
Kyle Juszczyk, the fullback, is apparently
Kyle Juszczyk?
the back, some Polish name.
Juszczyk.
49ers backup.
Cody, it's
Emergency.
Juszczyk.
Juszczyk?
Juszczyk.
Juszczyk?
Juszczyk. Kyle
It's like Wojciech says, they're like hard to spell.
Well, that's because they put a bunch of those W's in shit. Remember the
W's and Z's and C's and Y's and all that.
The Polish like
You know,
use freaking like B's. Polish
Let me see if there's been any comments on the Sports Gematria latest video from the Patreon Pod Network from the last week.
Transmit an STD on that show. Farmer wants a life.
Because I've been hearing a lot of 49ers Bengals, and I sure as hell know where it came from. Because there is a lot of groupthink. It's not all groupthink to people's credit out there, but there is a lot of groupthink.
Don't you like my alternative lyrics to
Oh, we did predict the right matchup before the playoffs. We did.
Tell me you did, Nick. God damn it. Don't tell me you don't like me saying about how gay country roads are in West Virginia.
So the 49ers.
Well, they're pretty bad.
Well, there's lots of people sucking dick on those roads. You go to West Virginia, you're going to see a lot of dick sucking in this traffic.
Is absurd. Also, the takeaways.
It's like my experience in San Francisco when I was like, I think 10, 11 years old. And we got off at 14th Street Market. And there was
Okay.
muscular black dude being sucked
Talmud Fabricated BS says, congrats to those who took Zach's choice of the 49ers today. And if memory serves me, I think the Truth Baker is on the Bengals, also likely another wrong pick. Zach can't go over 2 in Super Bowl picks, can he? That is an interesting proposition. I wonder what kind of clip Sports Gematria is going to show us this week. At least there's so he should expose more Patreon frauds, but he's mostly concerned about Zach. I mean, don't take money from people without knowing the answers. I think is the most honest, straightforward proposition. I don't watch Zach. I just go to Sports Gematria channel that exposes all the lies and sociopathic narcissism and all of that. All the very dark acts surrounding the occult of the $5 Patreon donation, the code of personality. It's code of personality. It's
well, let's say that if you did, let's say Patreon, there would have to be something like you're giving something extra on, and I guess you just
a service, which is accurate picks.
So you're like fine with just doing YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, Google AdSense, it's free of charge, so you can get picks for free. But Patreon, it requires money up front.
Well, you could subscribe to it for free sometimes, and then just take donations. But then again, you can take donations.
The concept of Patreon itself seems to be mostly motivated by donations.
Well, you got to be offering services.
I mean, not just a service, but an honest service too.
Because I have friends, they do Patreon for their podcast because they put an extra episode out with them.
They have an honest, legit service. I mean, it's completely different.
But they give more content. It's like, let's say if you gave more content or you talked about some other events. I can see that. So let's say you're some event, you put out the video earlier there. But then again, your thing, like you put enough YouTube content out that you get so much from there that you don't raise it. Unless you were trying to raise.
Glad to be a Cardinal. You gotta admit you find it interesting. I mean, it's very accurate based on what you've seen over here from the World Cup and the Super Bowl EXACTA over here. So you have a believer now. You have a believer. You will be a believer.
His performance today neutralized
I'm a believer.
Third down.
First down.
Why isn't every socially retarded person I know is obsessed with Shrek? With Shrek. With the Shrek movie series. Like
Shrek?
Every socially retarded person I know is obsessed with Shrek.
Is that Disney Plus or something? Or?
Well, it's DreamWorks. I I forgot what service was
There's a
that.
great catch there by
The
Kevin
series
Gainwell
and
on
stuff.
that great run after contact for running back out in
I don't know,
space.
it's dead. It's dead now.
Put the ball right on that front shoulder pass.
So they came out with a Puss in Boots movie, so maybe it's not dead.
Go, Jalen. You got to run harder than that, man. Well, that's a good game. That's a good game.
He said, "Folks,
I mean, this game couldn't have happened any more perfect. I mean, the 49ers are still crying about the fourth down, the first quarter. That the coach didn't challenge the play. What the hell are you concerned about the NFL refs?
Tony, incroyable. Il y a le tour de déchirement. Et partout, vissé, et Jean Ferry. Tony speaks the French with me.
Ha! You're not getting that. Stay on the ground, bitch. Stay on the ground. No interception you can only hope for. Kansas City. Are your comedy friends interested in football or sport? Or somewhere?
Well, remember I told you what his brother is, Calais Campbell.
Yeah.
And in Super Bowl weekend, they're doing that show the night before the Super Bowl at House of Comedy.
Cool.
There might, there's like honestly there's a chance that me, like, if we were interested in trying to meet somebody.
It'd be cool to just get an autograph. I mean, he's always been a really cool dude. I know he's still involved in charity, all that here. Just.
Maybe this autograph. I just know because it's House of Comedy. You can.
Oh, that's a great play by the defensive back. Well, number 7, he redeemed himself right over there. He redeemed himself. That was a good play.
Like House of Comedy, the acts they usually after the show they'll stick around and take photos.
And just an unbelievable job. He knows when the wide receivers.
Hi, Chris. What's going on, man? Tell me more about the context of your comment, man. Tell me more. You know, what's going on? Who's his? What are we referring to?
Oh, shit.
Oh, he ran into the. I missed the play, so he must have ran into the corner.
Really did. Oh, yeah. He really got hit. And it wasn't on his.
Shake it off. You're a football player. You're a tough hombre. Yes, 15.
Yes, see how he like. His legs were up.
41. First down. 41. There's just no crying right now. They know the Eagles are the better team. They're not even crying right now. They're just accepting defeat. They're crying on the sideline. No, some more. Yeah, the fans are not crying, but the coach is crying. 41, I need some tissue. I got it for you.
He's yelling at him.
You blew it. Didn't throw the challenge. You blew it again, like you blew the comeback against Brady, like he blew the 3rd and 15 and the 10-point lead in the Super Bowl. Dude, it's just a bottle job.
Look at that. He's just like going around and like yelling at him.
Kyle Shanahan just sucks. Big Daddy Mike Shanahan's a real winner. Big Daddy has a Super Bowl. Little Sonny, Big Daddy. Jalen Hurts. Late hit. Nah, it's not a late hit. I'm just kidding.
John Lynch and whoever the president of the Niners is, apparently they've known each other all since college. So they're like close connection. Because I want to say Lynch, he went to Stanford, and I think that's where you got the guy who's the president of the Niners. Remember also, Leeds United, a third of the team is owned by the Niners.
They have Weston McKinney right now.
Well, it's a $1.5 million loan with a €35 million buy obligation.
Well, I think he'll do well because I think he'll understand English, so he'll communicate better on the pitch. He just probably didn't understand Italian and some of those other languages. I think was his problem. Sometimes the languages are better, like Moise Kean. Well, Moise Kean sucks anyways, but he can't understand English or whatever, so he's woeful.
I mean, you would feel like with Europe, they'd have at least a base knowledge of English. But then again, that's why like teams like the big three in Portugal, the Portuguese league, they always have so much talent. They have the best net spend expenditure because they always get these Brazilian players.
Second and 8, 28 points. Here we go. 21-yard
Did you
line.
see how
Title.
fucking Real Madrid they signed that 15 or 16-year-old Brazilian for 72 million euros?
Wow.
Oh yeah, but he's been paraded. He's been paraded as like the next Brazilian like wonder kid, like the next like how Neymar got big when he was at Santos. It's like entering to that.
They're pushing it back.
This defense right now, just the frustration is mounting.
Well, that was a really stupid foul.
Player of the game to me is Hassan Reddick. I think he set the stage with that fumble.
Oh yeah, he took so much pressure from you. Or actually, probably Sanders with 2 touchdowns. Now that I think about it, so you get 2 touchdowns. Oh yeah, that's a. Oh god, another one. This with the Niners, like this is what's fucking them. Like all these defensive penalties, fucking. They have a chance on 3rd down. Like that last one, he didn't even need to touch him. He was already out of bounds. God, I mean, I'm glad they're being retarded, but it's like, wow, he's really being retarded. I wish I could manage the wealth of some NFL players. Just like let's say Justin Jefferson. I'll manage his wealth somewhat. I can be honest with him because he can have access and cut me off whenever I'm not fancy. All black athletes need a Jew that is trustworthy. I also emphasize trustworthy because there could be the non-trustworthy Jews. Or Tony, you know the Simon Weisenthal song, right?
What's that?
Simon, it's that Holocaust museum in Los Angeles. It's called the Simon Weisenthal Center. But that comedian I brought up earlier, he did like a whole riff of the Simon Weisenthal clip. He had his own center where he answered a line, the Simon Weisenthal Center for Drinking Urine. And he answers the phone from people that want to send urine.
There's no chance.
And how he just sits at a photo and he waits for phones, but most of the calls are asking for the Simon Weisenthal Center. Oh, he got it, shit.
Game is over. Niners suck. And the Eagles, looks like they'll be the favorite for the Super Bowl fight, I guess, by the way how things are looking against the Giants.
Probably either team. It's going to be the
Eagles Chiefs is going to be blockbuster, and it's going to be big storylines. It's going to be a black-on-black Super Bowl matchup. I mean,
God, what the hell?
Or black versus half black, okay?
Why did it? That is so stupid on the defensive line. Like, I get them trying to have that one guy come from behind.
NFC is the best division in football this year. It's showing it right now.
Oh yeah, how they almost had 3, or they did have 3 playoff teams. They almost had fucking 4. Yeah, they almost fucking, that would have been insane. Dude, I know a guy who's he's a Commanders fan. This guy who's frequently at the Monday place. I got open my, oh my god. I tell him being a fan of the Commanders, it makes me feel better about being a fan of a team owned by Mark Davis. I feel better about being a Raiders fan knowing I'm not a fan.
But I'm really locked out of his email. It's going to be.
Although if he actually sells it, I'm not gonna lie, it might become a decent team. Kind of like how the Nets are no longer a joke. Now they don't have owners that get duped by Bernie Madoff. They now have a hedge fund billionaire who throws money wherever. Like, you want money? Here.
But evenings aren't going to stop anything.
Mock the mushroom frap for Kevin.
But then the Gray thing's kind of funny.
So just make the leap art.
I know he's back with Minnesota. It's like a shorter deal, but somehow more.
I can also make it play Nature Sounds if you want.
Let's just drive.
But I was just happy that he didn't go to
Hyundai Ioniq 6 with up to 360-mile range. When it comes to EVs,
I hated how Aaron Judge tried to tease that he might go to the Giants. Damn it.
Always looking at their
He
phones.
was trying to tease me.
With Bank of America.
Don't do it,
Because
Aaron.
I'm Jimmy over there. His girlfriend just caught the bouquet, so we might need a
Josh Johnson.
Dude, that's why you gotta tell your fucking girl, like, hit the bouquet down. Do not catch it. If this shoots her first wedding, tell her to hit it down. When you go to a second wedding, tell her to catch it, and then you can leave that there. Until then, hit that bouquet down. That's what I told her one time. Wedding girl. I said, hit that down. Don't try to touch it. Thank God she didn't even try to reach it. Hard on her. In fact, the bouquet hit the ground. It's funny to see with women now when they do that whole thing. The women just let it drop.
The fans that live for this.
They don't even want to get married yet.
Love explaining why 425 is effective against an RPO. This is the USFL.
Or when you do have that, but have like whatever the game just lose their catches, so it's like awkward.
This isn't some Hollywood knockoff. This is Drivers, USDA prime time football. Just ask these guys. You better recognize.
You know what I thought? When I have a wedding, I should do something with like zoo animals. What type of zoo animal should I do something? I mean, what zoo animal would be like fun, but not too insane to have at a wedding?
Nick Foles didn't want it 2 years ago, and now Jalen Hurts trying to do it here, and he's in good shape. Eagles up 28-7 late in this third quarter. 15th rushing touchdown this year for Hurts. It's the most all time, including
You can rise it.
and that drive particularly, he ran it 5 times, and he waited to that drive to really activate the run game with an injured shoulder. Debo Samuel taking this kick return, trying to get a big play happen. Penalty flag flies as Samuel jumps over the 25.
Illegal blocking back on the receiving.
38 seconds ago in this.
It's I think number 48 or 99. So he didn't
the first 2 playoff games combined. They got 9 today.
First down.
And it is really hurts.
During the return, holding receiving team number 89. Taking a penalty from his final foul. First down.
Let's go downstairs to Tom.
Hey, I was somehow right.
I think all of us had the impression of just how proud he is of this team and its ability to improve. Sirianni has used his own example of that way. We all remember
Okay, this game is over. I can't cry about the refs when one coach decided to use the red challenge flag. But here we go. Here we the fuck go.
Caffrey looking to run is 30 seconds ago in this half. And it's interesting.
The autumn wind is a pirate.
Niners lost. I could really care less who wins the next game, but I win money or the Chiefs lose. Can't go wrong with either one.
The autumn wind is a raider, pillaging just for fun. He'll knock you around and upside down and blast what is conquered.
They're better than that girl, too. I'll come to something. The Niners try more than the Raiders see about the tough spot. Don't feel that, Davis. You need to learn how to get a haircut.
This ain't black gold, this is black silver. Commitment to excellence, we deliver. And we'll play past regulation. It's the invasion of the Raider Nation. Let's go, let's go. Raider Nation. Let's go, let's go. Raider Nation. You ready for some football? Yeah. You ain't ready for the football. You ready for the moment, right? Come on. It's the invasion of the moment, right? Let's go. Are you ready for some football? Yeah. You ain't ready for the football. The Raider Nation is united. When they see the Pirates, fans get excited. The opposition get quiet. When I hit the field with my eye patch and my shield, the silver and black will attack. Are you ready for some football? The silver and black will attack. Are you ready for some football?
He sells it home, and then he shoots for it.
Oh, yeah, go charge up that baby. I also have an extension cord over here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm training Brock the $10 million chick of destiny. Training montage.
Oh yeah, this is a fan. Is this going to be like where Pat McAfee bets $30 million in the coin toss again?
Huh?
Oh, because he's sponsored by FanDuel.
Oh,
he
okay.
was given money from FanDuel to place a bet.
Only from America's number one sports.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he bet $30 million in the fucking or whatever. Like he had the most money to put on the toss and he lost that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was still like, I mean, there'd be like him, like let's say like 20 million, but then someone else would have like 17 million on the other side. So someone's coming on the other side.
Are they gonna lose a championship again, like the World Series?
Because like if you get better odds than minus 110 on a coin toss, you can take it just because
They're feeling pretty good with the 49ers. Unfortunately,
and plus they give themselves the 10%.
early in the game, Josh Johnson ruled out. Purdy's in there, but we don't.
And the Eagles win with one championship after the Philadelphia Union and Philadelphia Phillies lose their championship.
And here's McCaffrey.
Holding?
I don't know if someone jumped it one day.
It wasn't pretty good.
All this Christian McCaffrey bullshit.
It wasn't free snaps.
I'm guessing you can't do it.
Yeah, and you have to imagine finding yourself down.
I think the Eagles are due for an
just continue to
interception.
line up under center.
See an
and just continue to
interception,
hand
come
them
on.
off, as we've seen since he's re-entered. Kind of tells you all you need to know, and it's just such a shame. It's a shame for Brock Purdy.
Defense number 94. Minor penalty from the previous spot remains first down.
Yeah, just finish up on that point. It's hard for Brock Purdy. It's hard and frustrating for Kyle Shanahan and this entire 49ers team. The work you've put in, all you ask is you just want a fair shot. You want to go out onto
I'm
the
seeing
field
how my
and
videos
allow
are
the game
doing.
to decide who the best team is, and not to discredit anything Philadelphia's done. They've played fantastic. It's just hard to play when you don't have a functioning quarterback.
Little trick there, here's Samuel. Looking at maybe thought about throwing, just trying to run.
They're all their runners in the first place. That's how screwed they know they are with their quarterback situation. The gold mines can't find any more gold anymore, The gold rush is over. The winning is over.
So you were the only people who really got registered in the gold rush. The people selling pickaxes.
Eric Benamace could be the Chiefs coach.
I'm somewhat proud of this business. It's like you have to be an early
Cliff Kingsbury. If
adopter.
they hire Cliff Kingsbury, man, they really fought.
It's like you have to be an
I'll
early
wait till I
adopter.
see it.
Like for a new technology or new business, you have to be an early adopter.
And pick up the first down.
And then when you do, you gotta kind of cover your market
Under the
space.
direction of Jonathan Gannon.
Someone in there's not many there's like an oligopoly who test lab testing companies. It's like LabCorp and Sonora Laboratories. There's like nowhere else to go beyond.
Obviously, with the things going on.
Because there's like such a high barrier to entry once those companies got their ground and say, well,
absolutely.
the Dominic Sue's there too? The fuck?
What?
It looked like on the front line, it looked like a Dominic Sue. I don't think do my eyes to see. Is that the Dominic Sue?
Let me search it. He has an engineering degree. Crazy.
Oh yeah, he's a smart guy. He's just hot-headed. Okay, he is with the Eagles. That is him.
Holy shit! Sue's on the
He's
Eagles.
still around.
This guy playing on the Super Bowl. Damn.
God damn.
He'll be targeting Patrick Mahomes'
See
ankle.
what
If that's
happens.
the Super Bowl, he's targeting one
See what
guy's ankle.
happens when you leave the Lions.
Watch out! Watch out, brother. He's going to swipe for your ankle, Patrick.
Stafford.
That starts to get very juicy.
Reach a Super Bowl by leaving the Lions. It's the only way.
Was there from the secondary. I mean, if you're Kyle Shanahan right now, you gotta be thinking, okay, I know I love to run the ball, but
That's the thing once before where
Okay, what
it's
this-
like if we had to you had to low restart a team to be such a mess in each NFL division and all 8, which one would
opening drive that Purdy returns in the
Like
game
if
in the third quarter.
the NFC West to like restart a franchise, maybe because after like their Super Bowl was anomaly, the Rams, like they probably deserve a restart. Also the Chargers. The AFC West is definitely the Chargers need a restart.
Yeah, there's no
NFC East, it's the obvious answer.
There's no doubt.
Washington. Washington.
This is a
There's no other team that's more equal than us.
3 scores in the fourth quarter. It's just
Now the AFC East probably leaning towards more the Jets. They are allergic to getting a competition quarterback. The Jets.
It's like the Bears being allergic to getting a QB.
Except for Justin QB actually, although they've never really been a good offensive team this year. The Bears. And even when they had freaking Matt Forte and Devin Hester, they still weren't an amazing offensive team. They were a defensive team. Now would be obviously AFC South. I think it's obvious who would be restarted. The Jaguars, not even the Texans, the fucking Jaguars. That shit storm. And then in the NFC South, probably the Falcons. And how much chokers they are.
Are you one of the millions surprised by your wife's rates increasing last year?
The NFC North is definitely
I'm not entirely sure what they are because I'm not a lawyer. Just a charming British accent. But I do know this. T-Mobile has price lock guarantee.
I think it's obvious
they won't raise the rates of drop tests and data. Never. As if iPhone 14 Pro owners weren't already giddy enough. Switch to T-Mobile today. Powerful iPhone 14 Pro on us. Join T-Mobile and experience price lock guarantee. I guarantee
This is so funny.
The Rams, Chargers, Falcons, Jaguars, Browns, Lions, Jets, and
Brandon's mom just typed a message here. Hey, local AC Cardinals fans, we have a local respected guy as quarterback. Shame on you for rooting for the Eagles.
I would start to say he went to Ohio State. He's an Ohio guy.
Hey, Son Reddick is our player. It's a decision.
Say Brock Purdy, he went to college at Iowa State, so what is that?
Yeah.
He's Iowa State.
Why is he at
Tony Romo?
Why is he at
Okay. Well, I guess maybe because he has all that CBS money. He can act stupid.
Why is he at Ben Rose? He likes my goals too. I just say out here. Stop crying.
3 tasty options, fries, drinking nuggets, all for $5.
Alright, whoever's the voice actor for this, I hope he gets strep throat or some kind of throat cancer. That's what he deserves, honestly. Not what I said before about pancreas. He deserves throat cancer. Or he should become one of those fast food people where they have to have a voice box like, hello. Like someone that smokes. Hell yeah.
Silverado ZR2, Trail Boss, and Custom Trail Boss. Because adventure is everywhere.
Today's P1 Box is sponsored by Burger King.
You know what they call Burger King in Australia?
Back to the NFC Championship game.
Hungry Jacks.
Hungry Jacks.
You know what McDonald's is called there? Maccas. If you want to get Maccas.
Headed back to Las Vegas. Manning Brothers as head coaches.
You know what disgusting people want to get Maccas.
NFC flag football.
Hungry Jacks.
Next Sunday, 3 Eastern on ABC and ESPN. Philadelphia with a defensive stand. And these fans could feel it. 28
That's like you Germany had their own version of Gumby, but his name is Gunther. Or if you have like the French, the Pillsbury Doughboy, but he's French, so when you touch his stomach, he doesn't make that weird. Oh.
Takes it down to
Is it safe to say the Pillsbury Doughboy is a Klansman?
Now Landon Dickerson appears.
Pillsbury Doughboy because he's all like
Maybe favoring his arms.
And he wears a hat.
Yeah. That.
Dickerson named to the Pro Bowl.
Some guys
in his second season this year. It's concern for him. This Eagles offensive line has been the best in the league. And they tend to him. They do that. And we'll be right back after these messages.
I do enjoy when they do this more, like they have the commercial, but they still put on the game camera so you see what's going on.
Yeah, it's better.
So at least if I don't want to, I'll still stick around. I I just obviously my eyes are thinking that. Applebee's. Are you trashy and white but think you're somehow fancy? Applebee's. And then it's the black Sizzlers.
So Dickerson
Have you guys ever
walks
been to
off,
Sizzlers
and
or
Andre Dillon will come and place him at left guard for now.
What is I say? Because you don't say anything back.
Jalen Hurts in this game.
No, you didn't have to.
One
I was
passing.
wondering. When you guys ever been to Sizzlers or like
But he got the legs going last drive. 39 yards rushing and a touchdown.
I don't know if you noticed this. I mean, I noticed this when I was like 13, 14. But there is a lot of black guys that seem to go on dates with women there and they wear like mid-range, like button-down shirts that like, look really nice, but that kind of flashy somewhat. I just really like when I was there, it's like I saw 3 different black guys with like white skirts there on dates.
There's just not a good job on the edge. You're going to see Nick Bosa. He's the edge player. Jimmy Ward needs to fit outside.
Is it? Goddammit.
He's the real.
I need to know something.
Line of scrimmage edge
We're gonna
player.
have to drop by for Sizzler and Lobster. We're gonna have to go at all different times of the evening that dates are going and see if black people are there. It's the only way to figure out this study. There's only way. It's not even to perpetuate any type of prejudice. It's honestly just curiosity.
Give it to him again, and he's wrapped up immediately. Nowhere to go.
Do we not know that it's part of the culture?
Has the beat on him.
Do it for the culture. Okay, this guy's an abnormally
People
large
wonder about the
forehead,
Eagles. You know,
and or he's kind
they
of
won so many blowout games. You know, how would they do in a grinded out game against the number 1 defense in the league? And look, every yard is it's taking a lot of effort, but they've shown you that they could grind through it.
Yeah, no question. This is, I think they knew coming at it today, if they had a chance to win, this is probably the best defense they're going to face not only all year, especially.
They still feel retarded for not taking the odds boost.
They've done a great job. Gainwell again sandwiched, nowhere to go. And it'll bring up third down. They got 135 rush yards as a team. They were the 5th best rushing team in the league. But you said, and they kind of did that. They usually pass to take the lead, trying to run to close it out.
Yeah, and it's just what makes them such a challenge, right? We came onto the broadcast talking about that they're willing and able to really win any style of game, and whether it turns into a high-scoring passing attack, spread you out, go 5 wide like they are here, or they can get on the ground and kind of grind your way with the run game. It's just there's so much to take away as a defense. It's the ultimate challenge.
3rd and long, Gainwell looking for a little steam and runs up in the middle into a brick wall. Javon Kinlaw was there first. And so tensions flaring. No penalty flags that I say now. A very late flag.
But who's going to be called on?
I'd be curious what they were calling here. You're going to see Dre Greenlaw. What made them mad was Dre Greenlaw was taking full-on Rocky Balboa right hooks to the ball. I don't know if maybe somebody else can hit left hooks, right?
He's trying to literally punch it. Oh yeah, dude, you're just like punching.
They really are one.
Dude, like
Kyle Shanahan has had a beef all day.
Every single time they lose in the playoffs, it's always the refs' fault.
that one's not the official. That's his own player being abused.
Legit, but that's a 10th penalty. That's just
You can like try to pry away. You can't punch it. You can't just repeatedly punch it. You can like one punch. You can get away with one punch. After that, if you keep punching back, it's gonna look bad.
Had ended, and that's we've seen it now. This defense has shouldered a lot of the burden today.
Well, I may not get the Kittle touchdown, but at least love the under for this.
With frustration,
But I'm a party like the Chiefs. Hey, Chiefs, or maybe a Kelce touchdown. I'll have to check.
49ers is too much in 28.
We're retarded in that way.
spinning in the backfield there.
Did the 49ers punt the ball? Did they like go down on down?
They punted it a few times. Like I think
okay, I'm just really
but there's
bored.
been like 2
turnovers. He was so fired up and then he got emotional.
Because there was one where they caught this punt It was about the 6. And I think another one was a
Rocky
touchback.
Ford to his kids yesterday, and he said, it just hit me. Like,
My one that's parlayed the Eagles,
were a bunch of
little
college
bad.
powerhouse teams through school the
I
year,
heard
and now he's 7
46
years
and
away
a
from
half.
taking the
Travis
Eagles back to the Super Bowl.
And then plus 655 odds on Bengals winning at halftime with Chiefs winning at 4.
It's finding his way down to the 11.
Yeah, it's so rare to find a situation where the coach's personality really kind of embodies the personality of their city. And you mentioned it, that whole idea, that whole mantra of being the underdog, his entire life. He kind of channels that through not only his entire playing career, but now his fast rise in his coaching career. You can hear the crowd. They know what's in store.
It's only 7 difference. The whole point. Fuck these whores.
In the city of the underdog story of Rocky and everything that comes with it, their head coach, he doesn't shy away from it. He leans into it.
Rocky these nuts. This is
3rd and 7. Tackled immediately as gains all that time by McGill.
It says showing up DraftKings much more than the money line spread. Just the money, it's just the bets itself has been placed on the Bengals side. But in terms of
So Jake Elliott will come on and have his first
the
opportunity
share of
here
money,
today.
it's less. Still majority Bengals, but it's less compared to
He had
the
31-yard
number of
try.
bets. So it seems the
And
Sharks
the
are
Eagles looking
taking
at icing onto the cake here.
the Chiefs. Jake Elliott. Maybe he's Jewish too. I tell ya, this guy might be Jewish. Jewish.
Kick is up and it is good. And it's 31-7, and it hurts so good if you're an Eagles fan. MVP candidate hurts so bad if you're a fan of the Niners.
She's on her period too, so imagine what kind of bitch she's gonna be as well.
Playoff time, baby. Games, snacks, drinks. I mean, what else?
Yeah, you guys just know she is. That's why she's wearing red. It blends in. No one's gonna know if she starts freak-leaving. Then again, that's why I got Denmark's red jersey for the World Cup. It's all red.
Leave this room.
Solidarity. Really greeting women. Alright? I'm here for free bleeding women. I like abortions, but it's only because I want babies to die.
It's just always so entertaining when the 49ers lose.
That's when
So
you get
good.
that's when you get the responses. What if I tried to make it as a joke? Like, I want to allow reports.
Well, James, you gotta do what you gotta do, mate. But I think it's all rigged for the teams. But hey, Cardinals' last championship as the host occurred against the Eagles. Now the Eagles get to play back at our stadium. So interesting connection there that I actually didn't talk about before the game, but helps explain Hassan Reddick's big performance today. The big sack in Josh Johnson's first drive, the big forced fumble. A former Cardinal fucks up the Niners season. Fucks up the Patreon Fraud Network. Today's a great day to wear this. Today's a great day to drink a Cardinals coffee cup. And yes, we will win the Super Bowl first before the lousy 49ers. Murray Magic. Get ready for it. We had the call. We had the right call. We had the right call before the playoffs.
For just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3
Someone
years.
here did use the gematria correctly before the playoffs.
Pro Bowl games, winning coach gets brother bragging rights for a year. I like it because the big game this year is
Judaism's like the opposite of Islam when it comes to seeing the women's
the
hair.
AFC is better than
Because Islam, you don't see women's hair taking Judaism, she gets married, then her hair is somehow covered. Or it's like when she's menstruating, she has to cover her hair all times. So if you ever want to know if a Jewish woman's menstruating, see if she has her hair covered.
Yeah. That's running
So, Tony, will you ever look out for that, see if a Jewish woman's menstruating by see if she's
52
covered
wasn't
her
that
hair?
long ago, just 5 years. Nick Foles had the game of his life, caught a touchdown on the Philly special.
That was the senior year of college, right? That one.
Trophy ever, and now they're in the chance for another one. 31-7 with 5:17 to go, and the top, if there was one, about to be blown off this place.
Although seeing how the Eagles, they've been so dominant, you wonder, is this going to be like be like when the Patriots went in undefeated and then stunk, or Packers were 15-1 and somehow didn't reach the Super Bowl.
Debo Samuel back
What's that?
Gonna take it on out.
With the Eagles, because they've been so dominant, like how they did against the Giants, they do it against the Giants.
Yeah, they've been
like,
dominant. They might be the favorite.
But that's why I'm thinking it's like, what if somehow does the Chiefs or whoever they face is so much better? Whoever they face, like, they end up winning just because. I mean, obviously it could be like dominant Philadelphia.
And a few minutes are gonna feel something pretty special. You did
It's be interesting what they're going to
I
talk
thought he was
about
gonna
all Super
say
Bowl week.
losing your virginity.
The opportunity to host the NFC Championship trophy on your home
Kevin
field in front of your home crowd.
He definitely says the N-word in his free
to experience that back in 2000.
Eagles! Eagles! Thank you, Eagles. University of Phoenix Stadium, also the same place that saw the run of Donovan
You mean
McNabb
State Farm Stadium.
and Andy Reid, all but end against Portland.
We gotta respect the naming rights. Respect the naming rights. We don't need to call it the toaster. It's State Farm Stadium.
Yeah, Tevin Coleman in the game. We're doing a couple flips back to the cap. Rewind on pump face. Now he lets one fly, and there's no elbow.
Wow.
That's
honestly, if he just ran straight forward, that probably would have been smart.
Just throwing it out, just in case.
Yeah, we were there. That was his.
Minnesota's Gematria 38. The Eagles' last NFC win against the
It
Vikings.
looked good up until the throw.
38 points. This
If they actually looked somewhat coordinated, then it was like, okay, what are we doing? Like at first I thought, oh, does he have an open receiver? It's like there's nobody.
But no,
What are you doing?
So that was a one-time kind of.
God's pointing in the wrong direction.
Didn't really result in much.
Murray back in, looking to throw for only the second time since the injury. Here's a little underneath pass, and it goes.
Looks like the throw. He just threw it right to the freaking line of scrimmage.
Monday Night Sunday, buckle up. One of NASCAR's most thrilling events returning to the LA Coliseum
See?
under the lights. NASCAR's
Tony, who's gonna win that? Damn it.
Featuring Grand Marshal Rob Lowe. The Fox at 9.
Rob Lowe. What's Rob Lowe and Gematria, Tony? Damn it. Rob Lowe, damn it.
Third down and long.
Now you gotta look at like all. You gotta find if there's a Rob Lowe racing movie. Now you have to watch it, Tony, and then you're gonna figure out who's gonna win the first and the Titans. See, Pat Larson, I knew when he won the championship because he was going to be the first person to come back from a meeting camp after during that e-racing game. He sent the N-word to test out his mic.
We got a couple different scrums. We got a scrum here at the bottom. The officials. I see big old 60.
Yeah, dude, where's the fucking?
Oh, now we're getting serious now.
Oh! To the war!
Head coach. Okay, whoever the head coaches need to like be there.
They mad! They started fighting.
The head coach needs to like be out telling him to get back. It's like get the fuck back. You need the head coach to tell that, and then you need the pullback coach to then make sure the head coach isn't being a retard.
Both teams to the sideline, please. Both teams to the sideline.
Yeah, jeez.
That's a first.
Both teams to the sideline.
I mean, obviously.
Oh, that's a Redskin.
Oh, he's definitely gonna get.
That's a Redskin right there. That's Trent Williams.
He's definitely gonna get because he was the one that threw the puck.
That's Trent Williams. He's a Redskin.
Oh, so choking's within his or failures within his DNA. Yeah, Kill knew he was gonna get ejected right when he did that. George, because George is a more like calm, level-headed guy, so he knew Trent Williams was getting ejected.
All of this action.
Yeah, he's definitely. Yeah, even Ndamukong is telling you to stop making irrational asshole in the field. You might want to look at yourself in the mirror. This man has racked up probably the most fines ever for penalties on the field.
In San Francisco as they enter the field. So this is all conversation now going on with New York. And John Rusty said on the teams to the side.
If you just look at it objectively, the Niners are losing because of their stupid defense. And their penalties. Yeah, the defense is the one racking up the penalties. I can't even remember many offensive penalties. It's the defense.
Personal foul unnecessary roughness. Offense, number 71. Personal foul unnecessary roughness. Defense, number 42. Both players will be disqualified from the game.
So, Mike, just to finish
Starting
my question, so twofold.
Understandable. You have to throw usually an even amount out when it is.
He was ejected. Is there any risk of him having to be required to sit out the Super Bowl? And then secondly, you mentioned fine letters. If you come off the sideline to enter the scrum, are those guys potentially in jeopardy of missing the Super Bowl?
This guy has to walk back with
just fines. They are. They will be fines, but you're not. This is not an automatic ejection foul where it carries over to the Super Bowl, unless they're to suspend them. If they were to suspend them, then that would occur. But I would think in this case,
Watch from there, Jalen. Don't go any further.
You're a Philadelphia Eagle fan. You want every player you can. You don't want to lose anyone.
Well, you saw that replay. Jalen Hurts was standing well away. They're going to just sit back and watch this thing. And Trent Williams and Kayvon Wallace.
At this point, they might as well just put Jalen Hurts. They might as well just let him stay on the bench. There's honestly no reason to bring him back in. Who cares about restarting?
There you go. So 4-13.
You're going to win as long as you don't have the biggest choke job more than the Falcons. You can't get more choke.
Or the Colts against the Vikings.
Or the, what was I thinking? The Chargers against the Jaguars. Or the one that was 1 point more than that. The Chiefs against the Colts. Andrew Luck got it back. That 28-point comeback. Oh, that 27-point comeback was hilarious. Because if I could take one comic, he's actually a Jaguars fan, if you can believe it. Because he's from New Mexico, but the only other place he lived beyond New Mexico is like North.
This is comedy at this point.
Oh my god.
Eagles should score another touchdown. Make it more than two.
Just run the clock out. Yeah, run out the clock. Unless the Niners start actually using their timeouts. If they start using their timeouts, then be like, okay, fuck you, we're going to stab the dagger in the heart. But if they're not going to start taking their timeouts, then, then just run out the clock. If they start doing that, then they ask for it. They ask for it. They should, at this point, they should be surrender code removed.
This team traded 3 first-round draft picks for Trey Lance.
You know, we've talked about the boxing analogy.
I was thinking that trade freak the Eagles got to get A.J. Brown there. I also thought it funny when the Eagles were beating the Titans, and there were people taunting the Titans GM. It was like the whole A.J. Brown thing, which was objectively a stupid trade. It's not like when Julio Jones got traded away from the Falcons, where he could hold A.J. Brown still. Hey, look, it's the Whoville character. Why does she look like a giant pickle?
I have no clue.
The AFC Championship. A little bit later.
Honestly, I'm just gonna do a bunch of coke during halftime. I'm not gonna give a shit. And she said, "I'm gonna be like, fuck it, I'm gonna just do coke." I have the pool in my backyard. I'll dip my nuts into that. I don't give a shit.
On the sideline, enjoying this one. For the Niners, a year of hard work and a great season, losing their third and fourth straight quarterbacks today.
So dominant this year.
Unfair. Scott taking the ground. It's so difficult to work a whole year for that.
Good. Accept your fate. Don't prolong.
Never knew Sue was playing for the Eagles.
Don't use your timeout.
You find yourself going up against what's been the best team in the entire league.
And the Eagles just go. They should start trying
the Philadelphia Eagles, and it was just a
try to do it.
hill. They just
accept the fate.
I don't know how many teams.
Eagles won't put more on you as long as you don't get to this for the timeout.
Right now, the story is this Philadelphia Eagles team. They've been magic all season. Their season's going to continue.
It's Scott right up the gut, just running out of time. He's going to be a little short of a first down.
Oh,
bring up fourth and short.
So they're going to kick.
Looks like both teams content to let it run down to 2-minute warning.
Oh shit, my under might get fucked if the 49ers can get a touchdown. I know it would be meaningless, but It wouldn't be meaningless to my money. Yeah, I know you're upset. Look, it's what happens. It's also what happens when your defense is totally retarded.
We've hit the 2 minute.
Hey, he's got the same hairline as me, Fletcher Cox. Fuck yeah.
Ryan Dawkins, an all-time Eagle great, and these fans ready to celebrate.
Where's Donovan McNabb?
Eagles, 2 minutes away.
All rigged for Andy Reid, of
I thought he's
course.
not in like good terms, man.
All rigged for Andy Reid to win now.
Chevy Silverado
Like,
factory
isn't the
lifted
thing with
trucks.
Donovan McNabb?
Where will they take you?
I've also heard like mixed like things about him, like as a person, Donovan McNabb.
Oh,
Yeah, like I mean, what I could like the negative stuff could be wrong because I've heard some positive stuff. Like I've heard some negative things with him, or at least with him having like when he had the problem with Terrell Owens. I mean, yeah, Terrell Owens, he was into like egotistical walk past, but then you got some players nowadays like Antonio Brown that think Terrell Owens was like insane how he acted. Cocaine Bear. Oh shit, that was the third angle I was gonna do for that joke I had with the turtle with the cocaine. It was Cocaine Bear versus Cocaine Turtle.
Go! Cocaine Bear, only in theaters, rated R.
Ever watch an unbelievable catch and think,
It's just hypothetically, wouldn't it be interesting to give cocaine to a pass and how you know the type of dog you're talking about,
every
right?
ball,
Like,
every player,
because if you're more like stimulant,
So when that catch gets
energized,
open,
how would a basset
what did it
how
tell
it
you?
look like?
It's not an
Ears
option.
would be up, it wouldn't have like some droopy red eyes, barking like a chihuahua.
You think that we was to do that for the NFL stage? Imagine what it could do for your business.
I'm glad I saw the Cocaine Bear that, because for some reason, I didn't know what the third angle I went the cocaine with the turtle was. And now seeing that, it made me remind me.
If I just stare at these payroll forms, my business payroll taxes will calculate themselves.
This guy, his name is definitely Artie.
Nope.
Enter QuickBooks helps you manage something with an A, he's Jewish.
With 100% accurate tax calculations.
My name is
I use the
Ashavin
pre-roast dishes
Skulblik.
because my old detergent didn't actually
I'm
click.
Jewish and
Platinum Plus has me doing
from
dishes
Rochester, New York.
With double the Dawn grease fighting power and double the scrubbing power, you can load this and get this. New Cascade Platinum Plus. Dare to dish differently.
Today's game on Fox.
Hypothetically, being amused on how a vast
Howie Roseman,
amount
executive VP football operations, his 23rd year in Philly,
under
from Fletcher
the
Cox.
influence,
And the Eagles on 4th down will just
whoever that guy is down there, I know that's the GM guy. The owner guy's with Bradley Cooper. You know what's probably the best owner in all of sports now that I thought about it? The Tampa Bay Lightning. He puts money into the team. He doesn't fucking interfere with shit. And they've had so much success, even for a fucking hockey team that's in Florida. It's like because their owner knows to keep out of
They
it.
certainly earned it here today. And the exclamation
The only thing the owner decide is who to make the GM. And then the GM the president.
I know it's not a lot of the starters, not a
The
lot of
owner
the
can
guys that
truly
were
be
there.
able to decide that. After
To
that,
this point,
they should
anytime
have
you
any
can
power.
take that knee, flip the ball to the official, and walk off.
That was
That's
domination.
a pretty special way to end it.
I mean, I know with people back home, they obviously got surprised because they didn't pay attention to the NFL this season, so they didn't see how the Eagles dominated.
Oh yeah, or just how the Cowboys' offense sucked and they never played from behind really all season long. The Niners.
In that retarded mess.
I mean, the Raiders don't count. The Cardinals don't count.
Well, that was a
Those two teams were trash, and the Seahawks are pretty garbage too this year. I mean,
Well, Saints did a good start. It was just towards the end they slowed out. Although, wait, they did beat the Panthers towards the end of the season, right? They didn't win that game, or did they lose that?
oh, which game?
Can't remember what I was saying. The Seahawks. oh, how they started good this season because like Geno Smith was hot. But even though Geno Smith still picked the stats up, the Seahawks still kind of like mellowed out. Because they obviously have like their offense was really good this year, but their defense was like very unpredictable.
They
It could be good, it could be shit.
They just beat the AFC.
Because they started like 6-1, but then, if I'm not mistaken, they did crumble towards the end.
They didn't really beat anyone in the NFC this year. I mean, all they beat was the AFC.
Well, they faced the NFC South, or unless I was.
I mean, the teams that division suck. I mean,
Obviously, this is something you dream about as a kid, and all these guys on our team have dreamed about this their entire
they couldn't beat San Francisco once. They couldn't beat a playoff contender.
Doug Peterson, that is interesting. The only other head coach to reach in 2 years was the only other Eagles coach to win a Super Bowl.
How does this group make
the most unlikely out of all the years for the Patriots not to win the Super Bowl? That was the most in the undefeated year. It's like how the Eagles didn't have Carson Wentz, they had Nick Foles, and they somehow fucking won. How that happened, I don't know, but thank God.
They didn't play Malcolm Butler in that game.
Oh, that is out.
With the guys that we have on those O-line, D-line, but it doesn't stop at O-line, D-line. We got tough guys everywhere.
Seahawks finished
guys giving up for each other everywhere. Real quick, your message to this group with one more to go, Nick.
Oh, they did lose to the Panthers that game. I was thinking about shit.
I don't think you're what we're going to talk about, but it's probably not going to be all that different than it's been for the last 18, 19 weeks. So
yeah, because they started.
This, but then we're going to get ready for a Super Bowl. One more live. Congratulations.
They started 6-3, but then lost to Tampa, lost to
the State Farm postgame show.
The Raiders, beat the Rams by week 4, lose to the Panthers, lose to the Niners, lose to the Chiefs, beat the Jets by 17, beat the Rams by 3. Yeah, lose to the Seahawks. They honestly were only in because of the new format. Which reminds me, did you see how this year with baseball, the teams that advanced after the wild card round, if it was the old format, they literally would have not advanced. They wouldn't have even been in the playoffs. Princess, do you have a failing marriage? Take your wife to Greece on a cruise where you can catch venereal disease with other middle-aged. Are you a dumb broad that likes looking at whale tails in Frontier Lake? Well, come over here to just south of Annapolis. Those budget cruises, they have to have some of the most trashy people in the world that go. You have to think of the person that, let's say, they'll pay like under $100 for a cruise.
That sees you for you. With plans
It's the
that
same
fit
kind
you
of
based on
person
the
that
data you need,
flies
no matter who
Frontier
you are.
and
Because you know the one thing you're not
whatever
is
that other
everyone
fucking
else.
or
Cox
budget airline is.
We're different
Yeah.
because you're different.
Those budget airlines also work for short distances, not many packages. But if you gotta go more than 3 hours, never get a budget.
The Eagles are
Even
headed
2.
for the Super Bowl.
Now, get the gear. The Philadelphia Eagles are NFC champs, and you can get your hands on the official trophy collection, including the championship T-shirt and hat.
Because the thing with like the also the next thing the
Now you can
Bengals,
wear it everywhere.
Chiefs. I was more because I saw
Shop
only
now
for the
and get free
Bengals like, on
shipping
the
at
first week. But now that I see
NFL.com.
how cocky the Bengals are, yeah, I'm just starting to think like just that cockiness. Because it never works well with teams.
They're gonna get their ass beat, that's for sure.
Well, I don't know about like that, but it's like it'll more be like how I think the Bengals did the early league, but then they faltered in the second. Why is that compared to why I look like Joe Burrow? Not Keanu Reeves, but the other guy. Hey, Keanu Reeves is John Wick? What the fuck? I'd only say she's a 7 at best with her looks. Even holding the beer. And even if her pussy didn't stink like goat.
Chase Freedom Unlimited, you can cash back 3% on dining and group takeout.
Cash back on flapjacks, baby backs, or tacos at the taco shack.
Any of you ever have to smell of the period blood? Just know it smells like nickels.
How do you cash back?
How can you tell which one's the better deal?
Bringing Dad some
By putting your dick inside and seeing which one gets the disease first.
But let's say, show me the Carfax value. You get the most accurate price based on the vehicle.
Well, you see who owned it. You have a reasonable person.
It's the
Or did you have some Puerto Rican
name
named Casey, but you don't know if he has
by Jason Derulo and the Black Keys. Michael Strahan sits down with Rihanna, and the guys break down the big game. It all kicks off.
What are they breaking down the big game? They're not breaking down the big game. They're shooting the shit with each other and acting retarded. Which I don't blame them for because they get paid for it. So it's Fox's fault. I hate when Fox has the broadcasting rights. So, CBS and NBC could
The celebration is on. The Philadelphia Eagles are going.
Oh shit, he won the NFC.
With presentation of the George S. Hallis Trophy as champions of the NFC. Let's get it up to the podium and Terry
I would have thought freaking Miles Sanders for the award
where
with
he
2
will be standing
touchdowns.
by with the Eagles brass. Here's Terry. You what?
Terry,
All right.
What's going on?
Thank you, everyone.
Quit being retarded.
On behalf of Fox Sports, Fox Network, let us be the first to congratulate you, Philadelphia Eagles, for going
Terry,
to the
stop
Super
talking
Bowl.
with your tongue out.
You know, the Eagles won Super Bowl 57 years later when they did so in Super Bowl 55.
Well, it showed the 2017.
Super Bowl 52. Now they get to play in Super Bowl 57.
Trophy representing the NFC champion. Hello to Brian Dawkins. Brian's do us the honor.
And now I'm thinking of Terry's the other Pennsylvania team, the Western Pennsylvania team.
I'll present this to you.
Brian, that's not the trophy you should give a shit about. If anything, you should toss that to the side and say you're going for the Super Bowl. Fuck this. Do it the NHL way. Fuck touching the trophy until you win the championship. And then if you want to put your balls in the
We get
trophy.
together. How does this feel? We got to do it more often. We got to do it more often. I know.
That guy's the other red jersey.
Well, but it's not rigged for it to happen that way, sir. Eagles, they'll never be there in the NFC title
You know, it's so
in the next
special
5
because they're
seasons.
quietly confident. They're always team-oriented and very humble.
Tony, did I tell you how last year
They are
Spurs and UVA were voted to have 2 of the ugliest uniforms of the season? Last year, not this year.
Oh, yeah.
It was that beach ball one looking on that blue and white and yellow one UVA had.
Coming into this
It
football
looked like a
game,
beach ball, like design, and then Spurs had that purple one, which looked like a blueberry got ran over by a tire. And then third was Napoli's that one with Diego Maradona, but it was like a thumbprint.
This defense just keeps coming to work every single day and killing it. This is the most physical defense in this league. And man, Jonathan Gannon did a great job.
It was fucking well rounded.
Defensive line were an all-star. Did a great job. Secondary,
Yeah, skill positions, running, throwing,
this one. They just beat his
pass rush, secondary, Darius Slay.
They got like more than one attacking option, both on running back and reception
Yeah, they got
side.
AJ Brown from the Titans.
They've been fairly healthy, so yeah, they're fairly healthy.
You beat the number 1 defense in the NFL and you did it by playing.
They'll have Jalen Hurts versus Patrick Mahomes. Why? They want black quarterback versus black quarterback. Holy shit, he's younger than me. Damn, he's like 24 years old. That's insane.
You've already gone. This is good. You've got a chance now. So many doubters, but you just made them all look foolish. Your job this year is
All the 49er fans living in Arizona. They're playing for Crush. They don't get to buy tickets for home Super Bowl.
It's been a lot.
NFL want the outside money coming from the East Coast.
I feel like the people that post on that on like social media and shit, they don't pay attention to the regular season as much. So, like someone who pays attention to it, they'll know. Don't like chirp like the Eagles are somebody trying to say it.
All right, get over here. All you uglies, words, get in here.
Just call them all ugly.
Yeah.
I said, listen up.
Colin,
This is the greatest singing city in the league. Well, let's do this. You ready? Fly, Eagles, fly. 1, 2, 3. Fly, Eagles, fly.
This is one of the most retarded things they could do. I mean, okay, Jalen's singing. Okay, I thought Terry was singing. It's okay. It's maybe less retarded because it's actually a player.
I like the soccer chants.
This is honestly the closest you probably get to a soccer.
Yeah.
You're right. Or like, I'm trying to think, do other teams have like a song, like actually sing?
Washington has one. Hail to the Redskins. Now it's hail to the Commanders.
Okay, well, that they're, as we said before, they're a franchise that needs to be restarted completely. So, when your stadium was built in the 90s, you're already having fucking
Eagles are gonna lose. They're gonna lose to the Chiefs.
Jumping on people during games. There's a real issue. Oh, and how they tarp off seats, but they were tarp it off in like a retarded manner to where each section was like a different amount of rows. It's like, this is stupid. Normally, when I ever have to describe to people how bad.
Yeah, they did get burned today by my picks. Yep, they just didn't do good research here. But here we are. Here we are. Called the Super Bowl EXACTA before the playoffs. 2 games away. Eagles from after 22. I can go 2 for 2. I'm 2 games away.
All the ways to create your money. You went on the field.
2 games away. 2 games away. Here we are. 2 games away.
There's the cheerleader stuff where, like,
Obviously, Chiefs gonna go 3 for 3 in the AFC Championship game.
And there's the one thing the NFL
It's Tigers. That's also gematria of 33. This is a very interesting fact here.
Thank you.
Tigers gematria 33. Go 3 and 3 in the AFC title game by beating the Tigers.
Sincerely knows that people think he's the stupidest.
Tigers is gematria 33. That's how you know they're going 3 for 3. It's scripted. Has nothing to do with who the better defense. Blah blah. Tigers is gematria of 33. The Bengal Tigers are going down. Bengals gematria 23. Christian McCaffrey's number 23. They're going down. Patrick Mahomes is just fine.
And the worst one that owns multiple sports. It's either hockey or those servers know. How do you like having whatever this new guy is? What is it, like Matt Asiba?
Anything is better than Robert Sarver.
Oh yeah, most certainly. But his background, because I know when I saw like my cousin, because he's a oldest cousin of the Panthers fan, went to Capricorn, and it's like, oh, this is a hedge fund guy. And obviously he's been stumbling in public. He tries to intervene too much.
You get emotional about us.
Now, well, these guys are better than the Fox guys. They're still mildly retarded.
There'll be enough arrows to last an entire game. They ran out of spears the last time. There's more than enough spears. They have replenished all of the arrows. All of the Bengals are being targeted tonight. May the spear prevail tonight.
All right, here's where he gets raped in front of the people here. See? Rough sex.
Okay.
Now into foreplay.
You know who I am, but I'm about to rule the world.
They should do this, but they should make Bowser and his group like a bunch of Nazis. They don't have to make the Mario and Toad guys allied forces, but they can be anti-heroes, like our
AFC Championship.
They can be like stopping bad guys, but they can also be quite assholes.
No pressure.
They just made us an anti-hero actually seem more real than a fucker they try to portray something.
Andy Reid. It's like too much of Andy Reid. There it is. Andy Reid.
They don't try to just make it like, oh, he's so
Zero
big.
taxes
Like when
on
Mike
money
Judge
and on
created
broadcast tax
Jesus,
system feels just as good as all those other seasons.
it's on the Cosby Show. He did sits there that way, so he created Beavis and Butthead show.
Here we
They're
are.
not polite. They're not
It's a
good.
scripted game.
They
It's
laugh
all about
at
Andy
the
Reid
word
passing
penis
Tom Landry with his
and
21st playoff win.
and masturbation.
It's all scripted. There's no doubt about it. The winner has already been decided by the NFL.
15 years old when I said I hadn't masturbated yet. And I truly did.
3 AFC titles in 6 appearances.
I did. Not because I remember that moment. I just happened to be in a situation where it happened. I won't go into details.
It's pretty easy call.
Coincidences happen.
It's pretty
It's like
easy.
my first movie sequel.
Without a shadow of doubt, they've already won.
We had to see that first.
He's actually 3-0.
Before we watched this one,
That's incorrect. Burrow's 3-0. He's gonna be 3-1. It's State Farm. That's Gematria 31. It's over. He's won. Chief is Gematria 32. It's pretty obvious. It's easy. It is quite easy. Easy call. Easy call. I will hand the Bengals the upcoming loss. Pretty easy call to make. It's true that Chiefs has Gematria 32. Here we are, 3-2 in the AFC title game during the streak.
The NFL today is sponsored by H&R.
It's like how it is.
It's pretty easy call to make. It's pretty straightforward.
Tony, have I ever showed you my Black Fathers?
Oh, you haven't shown me that yet. Pretty easy call. Hopefully this game is going to be far more interesting. The arrogant team is going to lose this one. That's kind of how it's scripted anyways. The only one that we're LOLing is you, buddy. You think the NFL is real. That's why you guys keep on getting it wrong. The public had the Bills before the playoffs started. They had the Bills all year long. Public never learns. Kelce Brothers playing the Super Bowl because the NFL is as rigged as pro wrestling. Here we are. Very, very, very victorious day. Here we are. Of course, it has to be at least even. Predictions for the Bengals. Way overhyped. Joe Burrow was 3-1 in the playoffs when he lost the Super Bowl. Now, Patrick Mahomes, he's going to be 3-1 against when he loses. 4 appearances, 3 wins like the Super Bowl on the 43rd day of the year.
No means no. No.
The spirits won't run out. Can't script any better.
This is me too, Eric. No means no. No means no.
Oh, yeah. Don't think that Dominican Sue's going to target Patrick Mahomes' ankle. I can already guarantee that already.
You said it was cold for us, but for the players, you said it's beautiful. They love it. They warmed up. All of them are happy the weather is the way it is. Now it's about time for what everyone has been waiting for, and Nate, it's the AFC Championship game.
Well, ahead of Super. Before I do, let me first see the odds on this because I still have about a few bucks left in my betting account. And if the lines move, I remember. Oh shit! What's this show? College, Magoopy, another middle-aged returns Valentine's Day. Oh, good. I don't have to just masturbate on that day. I can watch Champions League. Oh, that's nice. You know what I should do on that day? I should try to hit on a random broad. I don't know what my time at. Even if she's homeless, like that one time I did last winter break.
I need some positivity today. I'm trying to cover this spread. And
well, she was like 39 old. She had a Goody Owl mini. I even have a picture with her. I can show you.
You see that? Spread's covered. Thank you,
39.
In a minute, Chief.
I consider it an accomplishment.
No
Nobody can tell you.
No one can tell you you masturbate too hard until you start trying fire.
Life gets bigger when you break from the hurt. The Volkswagen Tiguan. Visit your local Volkswagen dealer for 3.9% APR financing for 36 months on most new 2023 SUVs.
In Las Vegas, the most popular food is broccoli. Yeah, that's the only food. They have broccoli
That's a lie.
smoothies.
See, this
and
guy's
broccoli
fat. There's no way
pancakes,
he would
broccoli
tell that.
ice cream and broccoli hot dogs. And of course, they have raw, unseasoned
This is
broccoli.
why parents don't
with
want me
steaks.
around their kids. I'll be
I
truthful
don't
with them.
want to go to Las Vegas with you and Mommy tomorrow.
Oh, are you sure?
Great
Are
job.
you
This
sure you
kid's
don't
not
want to go? It'll
retarded.
be so much fun.
I guess I'm close to the night with that.
Hi.
I passed the night learned some photos of it. Now I just gotta find the night.
You
There, I found the bitch. Yes! Oh, that's the one. There's the random homeless. There it is. Tony, I found it. Tony, I found it. That was the homeless girl who came by the bar that I was sitting on that night. Here, we'll show it to the audience. Homeless lady, yay or nay me trying to hit on 39 years old and homeless.
That's not bad for 39 years.
Okay, because here's the thing.
Yeah.
I was gone for a week for winter break. I was deprived of comedy. I was willing to just be a dumb fuck for a night. It didn't work out, but I was upfront with her that I was. This is why, like, I'll tell you, I tell my roommate stuff that happened with us in college, and yesterday, one of them, he said, like, now I don't want to meet him because I just want the myth of Tony. Like, the ones I have showed you too, it's because they do the YouTube stuff, and it's to show them that just keep consistent content, and you can fucking be monetized. Because they've just passed like a year doing their stuff. And this guy, he used to be, he was one of the quarterbacks for University of Washington for some time, and then after he had an injury, he had to transfer to like NAU, and was like a quarterback there briefly. He's like a year younger than me, but yeah, he's also black and Jewish, so he's fun too. But he's fun to fuck around with. Because personally, he has a high ego, but on stage he try to act like he has like a small ego. And you know he's bullshit. So Tony, what I showed you, it kind of retarded. There's the homeless thing. As I'm saying, if you're deprived after a while, comedy is something you want to do when you first get back and you're willing to be a wild motherfucker. Is it the dumbest thing that I wasn't expecting? Let me see the last thing I was thinking of, and then I'll head out to fuck. Oh, there was one recently. Oh, my camera that I used to record these hot chicks, they took it and they just started like messing around with it, and I didn't give a shit. Because they were like fairly hot, so I was like, what?
It's just a bunch of grown-ups playing a child's game.
But yeah, I learned, at least doing like, I don't know why women get enamored by it, even though I always, anytime someone says I'm brave for going up there on stage, once you go and see so many horrible people go up there, you will realize it does not take bravery. Anytime you think like, oh, I couldn't do that, I'm not good enough, no. There's so many shitty people that do that even if you're going to be shitty, do it. Because you have to start like shit, like I did. It's the only way to get out of it. You gotta take chances. Don't be like those fucking losers that get It's like Tony, what you've done with your stuff, you haven't stuck doing the same things all the time. You've like adapted, changed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, exactly. It's
AFC Championship.
like a shitty comic, like they don't fucking do anything different. It's like the Joey Diaz quote. They don't drink, they don't play checkers, they don't masturbate, they don't do nothing.
Evan Washburn, Jay Feely, and Gene Steratore. All with you. All excited about this game. I know that really touched your heart.
All right,
as
TD
well.
scores.
The Child's
Maybe
game
I'll
is
say
you
fuck
relate
it,
to
but
that
for
as we
someone
watch
that
the
I can get
quarterbacks
anytime
going
plus.
years.
Are you kidding
Last
me?
5
This is
what it's all about.
Jamar Chase plus 100. Is that worth taking?
You dreamed of these big moments. And you got 2 kids out here playing the sport. This is going to be a special.
Jamar Chase anytime touchdown plus 100. Is that worth taking?
Is the focus
or
of
T. Higgins
all this
plus
attention.
170.
8 days ago with a high ankle sprain.
You use plus 255. You think I should just take that?
Well, I think he's moving
I took Chase over.
Plus 100.
They'll use the same receivers every game. It's always someone different.
But I'm also thinking, Burrow towards the end of the season, he got hot with T. Higgins. Do you think he? Actually, let me take a look. Last week, who had a touchdown? Whoever had a touchdown.
There's another area of concern for Kansas City, and that's Travis Kelce on the next to last snap in practice.
He's all fine. That's all fake. His jersey number is 87. That's Jamacha, Philadelphia Eagles. That's the age of death by Len Dawson. He's all fine.
I'm putting it on Chase.
You're not going to get the Travis
$5 to win that.
He's the number one focal point for this Bengals defense. They've done a good job on him over the
Yeah,
years,
but
but I'm concerned
I
that
also
he's going to throw half of their playbook.
already have the Kelce in that parlay
He's fearless. He's
from the other
phased by all
game.
the
So that's
attention,
also a lot.
playing in a hostile environment. We saw him last
We'll
week.
probably
in
see a
Buffalo.
much better
He's just
game.
been sensational, and he's ready to do it once again here on this turf. You're talking about an uncommon player.
So yeah, with the pizza, however many pieces you had, just said $5 for each, so like 15.
$50 over.
Also, Super Bowl. That's when I'm gonna bring you up to my picks, even if it's not my roommates. There are other ones that they would enjoy you as well.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty sick.
But I told the one about like your neighbor, how like your power one.
Yeah.
Like I love like this guy's the best.
Let's now go to the public address announcer.
I don't know if they're still even
And now,
renting downstairs if I never get my Wi-Fi shut off.
You know, Tony, if they purposely moved out, I would find that more enjoyable. That's why the last place we lived at, whenever it was the druggies underneath or the deaf people, it was perfect.
Yeah.
And then where I'm with now, that's how I said that's where you should be, because the house and there's an area in between. Especially where the TV is, so if you yelled in there, you at least have like the bedrooms and main area in between the other houses. But then, like I said, how my roommate is like now they're like, oh, now I don't want to like ruin the myth of Tony. You're just like that life of Pi now, Tony. Why is he crying? Why are you crying, bitch? Why are you crying?
He loves America.
He's thinking about someone. Maybe he's thinking about where was that guy in Memphis. And although we got to see with Tennessee, they have this thing with Tyree Nichols in Memphis, but then again, they also have that Laverne police thing where that one woman is getting sued by a bunch of guys in the police department.
Bring on the Kelce brothers.
Kelce.
A black brother singing the national anthem. They get that black quarterback Super Bowl already.
I still think
I'm feeling the mojo.
I still think the Chiefs aren't winning at halftime, but obviously full time they probably get it.
I think it's gonna be the opposite. I'm gonna roll with these guys all the way.
The
60.
Chiefs win at halftime and then the Bengals win full time?
I think the Chiefs gonna send a message here that if they get to play 60 minutes, that's gonna be a blowout. I'm throwing the Chiefs by 10.
Or check your like in between the creases.
Check in between the seats over there.
Exactly. Okay, so you had I can, if it makes it easier, I can just send you the request on Cash App.
Yeah, that's fine. Just
wait, how many pieces? 3 pieces, right?
I had 3.
Yeah, because it's like at least how it's made. It's like okay, that's like about. It's a green van, a pedo van. Orville and Redenbach. Oh, dude, my friend, we made a joke how like Orwood, they literally just invented flying so they could have gay sex without being disturbed.
And if you want to save money,
Do you think that's a possibility with Orwell and Wilbur Wright? They created planes just so they could have sex with each other without being interrupted.
See how much you can
Get
save
that one
by
now.
bundling with Geico.
How other
Switch
way
from
we have to
TurboTax to
get
H&R Block
dude, just so
Online.
we have to get
Taxes feel just as good
you'd
as
have to
all
like
those other
marry a
seasons,
woman.
like award season.
Oh god, that must have sucked. Like, especially if it happened to you, like you marry someone that you find out later that they're like totally homosexual.
Gentlemen struggling with reception.
Two things I ain't dropping: balls and calls.
Well, you need a better network. And Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $45 a month.
Also, my roommates are also glad that I have good
Whether you're in the city
where if I can drunk drive or not. Like last night, they were like, "You actually have a good ability to."
Oh yeah, well,
For
no one doesn't drive the Uber. I mean,
But it's more like honestly like telling myself, "Can I?" And it's also
Yeah,
when the
just-
time I did get stopped. But luckily, when I got stopped by that, my VAC was like 1.6, so it's like, oh, it's practically out of your system.
So you can watch more football.
And then I had that scare where then the officer came back to my door, but it was just to give me my registration. But then indirectly that may have gotten someone else in trouble. Then when I was going in the back of my car, the police was like stopping someone, like talking to someone that
oh
same guy
really?
talking to
He like forgot to give you back your registration.
yeah, so he came back within that area. I was that place I was last. The car came back, and then near my car, he went to some other car where I guess someone was just in the front lot. Also, the last thing I'll say before I leave, there's one comic, like he is like kind of here, LA based, but he's a Bengals fan, and what he does for each game, whoever the Bengals are facing, he anonymously sends text messages with tiger pictures.
Really?
Just to fuck with
Any
them.
tiger?
You're just tigers. Like, let's say if they were playing the Cardinals, he might, if he got your number, he would just send you tiger pictures.
Hey, that's what I'm doing.
He
too.
even has
That's
ones
what-
of tigers showing their buttholes too, if he says he needs to. Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep Super Bowl. We'll try to meet up for the. Because my thought is, I might like in some other comics to my place, getting like 40, 50 pieces of like just fried chicken. Just doing that.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll see what my plans are definitely.
Okay, I'll keep in contact with you.
Early in this
I'm
game, they
going.
want to gauge his mobility. They feel like they'll learn a lot from that first Mahomes scramble. So they're going to look for pressure early, flush him out, force him to test it. They want to get answers early and adjust accordingly.
Oh, what?
I mean, and Kansas
Oh.
City defers at
Oh, yeah.
the top of their team with the Eagles did today. This is now 20 consecutive championship games.
Go look your laundry, whatever, your laptop case, your pockets.
Laptop case.
Look here.
Well, my favorite team because the Bengals from Cardinals that won the last 17 straight games, 39-0 in the last 4 games.
Look
in the
your
first
bed or
quarter. They got
something,
off
or-
to great starts. The Bengals are tough to beat, please. They go down and score. And then they saw him do that so quickly at Buffalo last week. This is tricky on Williams.
I'll be watching the game here, but I'll look around. You know?
They got it to him.
Why you couldn't tell me about your key during the second
Darius
half of that
Harris
blowout?
comes Joe Burrow. Yes, they're on a 10-game win streak. That's the longest in franchise history. They haven't lost since Halloween Day against
Go look at your
Cleveland.
laptop at.
Bouncing back this season from an 0-2 start, winning once again the AFC North and returning for the title
Look in
game
your
of the
pockets.
AFC at Kansas City.
This is as loud as I've heard it here all year, Jim, right now.
First plays over to Chase. Jamar Chase is tackled in a hurry by the rookie Trent McDuffie.
Look in your pockets.
And Burrow, in this environment, is absolutely nothing that shakes him at all.
No, he is the rare guy who has the ability to stand up. He can be under pressure, make it seem like he's as calm as anybody. 10-year vet, knows the game of football. This is a strong town today. I thought Kansas City played a little too soft in the Week 13 game, gave the checkdowns. They're not going to do that today.
On 2nd and 7, they try to bring some pressure. He's got a wide open target over the second straight snap. It ends up a pass play into the hands of Jamar Chase. This one goes for 10. Steve Spagnuolo's defense, what will they come up with? 8 of the 22 players dressed today on defense are rookies.
They're going to come after him today. I really felt like
They were a little soft, and Spags is a big game quarterback. I think he saves stuff. I truly believe in Week 13 they did not show a lot of stuff because they thought they would play the Bengals again in the playoffs.
The game the first weekend of December. Won by Cincinnati 27-24. The last two matchups between these two, an identical final score. And that pass is almost picked off. That was McDuffie. He was 3 or 4 yards in front of Chase. And they got both hands on it.
You saw the play right before this where they threw it inside, and this is where you play. Oh, and that was very close by the rookie McDuffie. As he drops back, we call it right here. If you're looking at the quarterback and you're not looking at the receiver, and that's where McDuffie, the rookie, has learned. These corners, McDuffie 21 and 35 Watson, are not rookies anymore. This late in the year, Jim, they are veterans.
Chris Jones on that line. He's been moving around on his other steps. 3 straight pass plays. Now they're looking for the first time. And it's P-Rhyme for about 6. We got a cheap player down. And that is Legarius Sneed, who has had a really good season for them.
Where's the last year,
This is a huge
moment right here. Like you said, this is the most outstanding corner on the team. He's played outstanding, traveled against the best player. We hope he's okay.
Get the silver on the factory electric trucks. Where will they take you?
It's the only thing in the trash can. Where'd you last see it?
Silver runners are 2 hours. Trail loss with custom trail loss.
We had it, we saw it before, did you?
You know, people are always looking with their phones.
Did you?
Thank you. With their phones. Because in general, these celebrations have the weekend. So we might need a little more help saving for that engagement ring. The groom's parents. I think they're looking at photos of their handsome boys there. She just saw how much they spent on ballroom dance classes. Oh my God. I think she was so impressive. You just can't stop thinking. What would you like the power to do?
This February, Michelob Ultra is taking over the big game. Get Ultra delivered now.
They're from State Farm. I'm new with that personal price plan, so I'll admit it.
Thank you, Tom.
You got it.
Good. You do not need to get that personal. The State Farm personal price plan simply helps you create an affordable price just for you.
For real?
Who's ready for their jazz bath? No?
Who is that guy?
Sure. Call or click to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Next on Behind the Series.
The ball upended the whole roster.
Here's this young stud from Jersey, brimming with confidence and meatballs.
It had a lot of attitude for a rookie and a lot of pepperoni.
The Subway Series. The greatest spin of all time. 1, 2, 3. That voice telling you you're not good enough.
Okay, so I know the match of Landry Reid right here. We already know that Chiefs are going to win for the 15th time versus the Bengals, if my memory serves me correct from the pregame.
Joshua Williams replaces Steve, who waddled to the sideline and into the tent. It's a 3rd and 4 after the injury.
Oh, yeah, it'd be the Chiefs' 15th win. Yep. It'd be their 15th win.
Burrow steps up into the pocket. It's going to take off for it. It's going to get it. There is a marker down.
I think this will go against Cincinnati. Burrow showing off his leg.
Oh, flag going against Cincinnati. That's a surprise. Maybe not. It's Hurts as to matchup 15. He's in the Super Bowl. It'd be a Kansas City 15th win versus Cincinnati in all competitions, all time.
Ron Corbett, the referee for this drill. You can see right there, we couldn't even hear that up here. This is incredibly loud. Kansas City's fan base is showing how
39, like the gematria of the Bengals, like the gematria of Arizona. And he's getting sacked because the NFL is going to allow the Chiefs to play for 60 minutes this time. That's how easy it is. When will people learn that they threw the game last year? They threw the game. They're up 21-3. They got sacked. Chiefs get the ball, start the third quarter. Chiefs are actually allowed to play the full 60 minutes. Both teams blew them out of the water. It's going to make for a great Super Bowl, hyped Super Bowl match. It will. It's going to be a great game.
Crispin, the punter, got a game ball from Coach Taylor last week for his efforts against the Bills. Rolling kick though, and Tony chance to go return.
Hey, 36-yard line, it looks like. A lot like the third AFC title win in 6 meetings. That's gematria of Reid. 3-3 AFC title game record with Patrick Mahomes at quarterback. Patrick gematria 33. It's looking great. Just watch it happen, man. Just watch it happen.
He's in rarefied air right now, Jim. This is crazy. Patrick Mahomes, every season he starts, he shows up in the AFC Championship game, like you just said, and that's not an
Scheduled delivery date Sunday by the end of the handoff.
The second half of the season,
Play the
just a
game.
pickup of 1.
Both these defenses know who they're going against. Patrick Mahomes right here.
Travis Kelce is fine.
These offenses
He will be have a 6-4 playoff record. Well, no, that's Jason Kelce. He has the 6-4 playoff record.
Keep it in front of you, make them drive into the field. That's where you got to get the ball for running backs in this team.
Highest scoring team in the league, number 1 in total offense. 2nd and 9. Take it to Pacheco. Now they're going to throw it over his way. Wilson trying to get the angle. Pacheco and takes the first down.
Lots of underneath. Patrick looking very great out there. He's looking
This
awesome.
is why when I talked about Mahomes' injury, we're going to watch him early in this game. We've talked about it all week. I think when you see, he's not going to be, he says, improvisation, but I think him having to be quieter in the pocket, he's going to check it down more in this game, put in the pocket. I think that's going to hurt the match.
Okay, so RFG has the Bengals. RFG just commented to my chat. Travis Kelce, there he goes. There he goes. Looking very easy. They got him right there.
This is the guy coming into.
Chiefs are the favorite. The public doesn't like him, but I think the Chiefs are the favorite. Patrick Mahomes, he rolled out. He looks, he barely even looks hurt. Barely looks hurt. Barely looks hurt out there. Look at that.
Great design there. Andy Reid.
Kelce to the side.
Andy Reid, this is his moment to score a touchdown on every drive in this game. Already in good field position. 2nd down, they're getting positive yardage with ease. No incompletions, moving clock. They'll just keep on operating that offense.
The game plan he had against Buffalo last week was incredible. And remember what he did in the AFC Championship game.
Yeah, so very, very, very good stuff right here. Very good stuff.
All year and in that championship game has been the difference in big games.
Yeah, they had an 18-point deficit, switched things around, and dominated the second half. We'll have to win it overtime. Pacheco in traffic, maybe a yard. The seeing number 17 at the top there.
Okay, we're towards the 22 or the 23-yard line. 23 is the gematria of Bengal. 22 would be the gematria of Chiefs. Andy Reid's 22nd playoff win. It's a 3rd and 5. It's going to be a very interesting call. We'll see what we have dialed up. Travis Kelce down the middle of the field. Number 1 on a wheel route.
Steve Hendrickson ready to dig in on 3rd and 5. See how much Mahomes can move. He's got time to to the inside. And is it caught? Tony. We're still deciding. They haven't determined it yet. Said incomplete. Complete now. You're right. Oh my.
Let's see the replay right here. Mahomes already looks like he's on fire. So the ball must have hit the ground. Well, it looks like they called it correctly, unlike the 49ers game. Now they're going to challenge that and really see a better angle. I think that's a catch. That's a touchdown. Andy Reid, his moment to throw the challenge. Kyle Shanahan failed to throw the challenge. That's a fake coach. Andy Reid throws the challenge flag. This play is going to be overturned. It is a touchdown. It is 7-0 Chiefs.
So,
this is rather easy right here.
here's a good look at it. Tony, hold on.
Oral treatment for COVID-19. Could it be right for you? If you have a high risk factor.
Okay, Hassan Reddick with the big play. I'm going to link the video of Hassan Reddick's big play to that video I made on Hassan Reddick last week. Broke it down perfectly. Very, very, very clutch job right there. I think we made the right call. I think we did. Yeah, this game is all Kansas City. I think I've said all the possible numbers for this game. It should be very straightforward, honestly. 3-3 in the AFC title game. It's going to be.
I won't forget the light checks.
Who talks like that?
You apparently.
Can we watch the replay?
I would love it.
This What Really Happened
Nope.
replay is brought to you by Progressive.
Here's RFG. He says, hey, Bengals going to win. Bye-bye. I don't care what he thinks anyways. Guys, that's not the script, and I don't know. We live in Las Vegas. I don't know. Always interesting when I hear these folks say all that stuff, but it's going to be a race ritual in reverse. It's going to be a favorable one. Demographics are changing. We're going to see an all-black Super Bowl. We'll see Dak Prescott in there next year. The times are changing. Times truly are changing in this league. They are truly changing. Yeah, Hassan Reddick. What a game by Hassan Reddick. This is amazing. What a game by Hassan Reddick. Just amazing job. I broke down Hassan Reddick being a former Cardinal, and Hassan Reddick was the player of the game. He had the big forced fumble that resulted in an injured elbow for the Niners quarterback. Gets the big sack on Josh Johnson's first drive. Can't script. That's a touchdown! He's full of it! Represent your brother! Block referee, too! This is how you repay back Patrick Mahomes? You out of your mind, man!
And there you go, Gene. Yeah, exactly, Jim. And you see Judge Forrest cheek. He has to
all the way to the ground.
He can't really see that football. That Judge Todd Prokop comes over. They have that conversation. And as we see from the inside out look, you can clearly see the ball hitting the ground. It's a great job of tandem officiating.
That's a good call. I'll give him that. But Chiefs are scoring every single drive because they're making it look easy. The 100 first points for Harrison Butker. Philadelphia is to match of 101. The Chiefs are up 3-0 in this game. So there you go. Butker's 100 first points. And he is on his way to facing Philadelphia. He puts them up 3-0. Philadelphia has the mark of 101. That's what we see right there with his 101st point scored in a postseason game for Harrison Butker. Great job. Great job, Harrison Butker, executing the script. Did a great job right there, scoring the points. 101. See it right there.
It helps you create an affordable price just for you. Oh, coach, it happened again.
But
Look at the bottom of the offer. Click to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Field goal by the Chiefs on their first possession. And look at your first observations here, just minutes into the game. The crowd, we've been here for so many of the games. You're saying it's at a whole new level here tonight.
Hard to say a whole new level, right? But I mean, we've been here a few times this year, as you know.
Yeah.
Best teams we end up getting to, you're lucky to be here. But I think right now, starting the game off, it was electric. It was almost like the fourth quarter on a fourth down or something. This place is rough.
So Butker again to Williams. This is a short boot to the 10. Williams will try the right side with success.
Short kick. Bengals will probably go up front, but Patrick Mahomes takes over. That's how this game is gonna play out.
Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes. This matchup head to head. 3 matchups, all of them wins by Cincinnati. Burrow, the only player to beat Mahomes in 3 consecutive meetings.
Yeah, Mahomes, this is rare because it's basically Burrow and Brady, right? That's the only guys to beat him 3 times. And honestly, Mahomes has never beaten Burrow.
They've all been field goal games with the Chiefs having second half leads. Here's a handoff to Nixon, and he's got 3. And Tracy, we got an update for you.
Jim cornerback L'Jarius Sneed is being evaluated for a head injury. Before he went into the locker room, though, he made sure to watch the last play of that defensive drive. On the sack, he cheered, then he blew a kiss and a thumbs up to someone in the crowd, and then he went into the locker room.
He played 96% of Kansas City's defensive snaps this season.
Huge blow to this team. Outside of Chris Jones, we now have 3 rookies playing at cornerback for them.
2nd and 8. More pressure.
Oh, we got sacked! Sacked! Defense come to go play now. Bengal defense is better. Bengal defense is better. Dun, dun, dun. Scripted games during the regular season. Scripted second half means 0. They were preparing for this game right here. The Chiefs murdered them in the first half in last year's AFC title game. The NFL is allowing them to play for 60 minutes this time around because Glendale has too much as 60. These guys are allowed to play for 60 minutes. I've never heard of Burrowhead before. He is loud. He's out of his mind. He's feeling the heat. They call a timeout. They're down. They don't have the ball to start the second half. A delay of game penalty, I should say. They don't call the timeout. They elect to save their timeout.
Last week, they ran for
122
yards on Buffalo.
Wow.
They quieted the game on the
Just
road.
wow.
But
Just
this
wow.
noise, you're having to yell in the huddle as a quarterback. There's keeping this up. Usually, the crowd doesn't start to get loud until you break the huddle and get to the line. Very different right now today.
2 pre-snap penalties on Cincinnati's offense. Burrow's been dropped. The last 2 dropbacks. Here he's got 3rd and 8.
Oh, you're murdered! Murdered! It's 4th down. Yeah, he can't hear ya. He can't hear nothing going on. Nothing.
Oddly, had never had a postseason sack until a moment ago.
This is why Spagnuolo, genius. He's going to get
Wow.
freed up on the right.
Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. These guys getting straight up murdered out there. That's what we saw in last year's AFC title game. It's going to be 60 minutes. These NFL is going to allow the Chiefs to play for 60 minutes. 10-0 Chiefs. Just watch. Just watch.
Kansas City defense mauling the offensive line.
Yeah, murder them. That's what we saw last year's game. We already know what's going to turn out this game. We already know.
Wait a minute. Oh, snap. Dallas just covered the spread. We got the money, baby. Bang. Could you just... Thank you. You're right. Hold on. Okay. Where was I? Oh, I'm dying. Dying. Let's go. Sorry.
Jeez. Ironic. Edelman's struggling with reception.
Two things I hate dropping: balls and calls.
But you need a better network. And Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $25 a month. It's their best unlimited price ever.
Nice. I'm switching now.
Whether you're in the city or on the road.
Reception.
Should be able to get the touchdown this time around. This all about Andy Reid's going to pass Tom Landry this game.
For a limited time, switch to Verizon for just
Easy call.
$20 a line, guaranteed for 3 years.
I can also explain to you why this is going to be an easy call here in a second.
Such good luck in nature.
Yes, it's Tom that has Gematria 48. Tom's Gematria 48. Arizona's 48th state. Which is interesting that Arrowhead is hosting this AFC title game. Because what does Arrowhead equal? Arrowhead also has Gematria 48 when you enter it in the Gematria calculator, a Pythagorean Gematria of 48. What about Landry? Tom Landry. Landry's Gematria 74 and 29 teams in the AFC won the Super Bowl if the math is correct. Thomas' Gematria 22, 22nd playoff win. I wonder what Coach Landry equals. Coach Thomas Landry is Gematria of 180 and 72. Well, 72 happens to be Gematria Glendale, Arizona, the Super Bowl. Because Andy Reid's about to pass Tom Landry. That's the script. That is the script for this game.
During the break, an extra 5 yards awarded to.
It's also true that Andrew Walter Reid has Gematria of 180, and he will pass Tom Landry.
Exactly, gentlemen.
Andrew Walter Reid.
Not be the first to touch the punt in this situation. He does after he went to break.
Ball at the 32-yard line for the Chiefs. The Chiefs will improve to 3-2 in AFC Championship games during the tenure of Patrick Mahomes as quarterback. Ball at the 32-yard line, 68 yards. Championship Gematria 68. Mahomes, to his credit, knows when to not take a deep shot, to throw it to the check down. He makes very fine decisions out there. There is no pass rush to date for the Cincinnati Bengals. None as we speak at this current moment. Patrick Mahomes, 4 for 5. The Cowboys, Gematria 45. He's looking great out there. He really is. A screen. The Chiefs are storming down bunghole territory.
For 18 yards. This is the first 15. One of the hardest things in the National Football League for defensive coordinators when you go against Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy, because they script these first 15. They get screens, they get jet sweeps, they get shot plays. This is a kid who's really come on this year. We like this guy.
Oh, we had a couple of good visits with him this year. I mean, so excited to be drafted, even though it was the 7th round by Kansas City's first one was Patrick. I got a chance to win a championship. Here's the 10 from 45.
Down. And this is a good sign for the Bengals. Watch how quick this gets up. Right there, boom. Plants, throws, and Patrick Mahomes used to throw the ball down the field, way down
Kelce wait on Tyreek Hill, and then Hill's gone, so he gets to Kelce. But now he's actually in the coverage, getting out fast, and even more so with the ankle today.
I thought Tony might have been hurt on that. They actually wanted the yard short. So gain of 9, 2nd and 1, and that's Ronald Jones in it, running back, the former Tampa Bay Buccaneer, for no gain. That play clocked up.
Ronald Jones. I never knew he was on the Chiefs. He gets to play for another Super Bowl championship. Interesting. Quarterback sneak is a dangerous play, but Andy Reid, they don't really run quarterback sneaks, do they? I don't know. 0 yards for the Bengals. Same amount of time of possession.
Goes under center on 3rd and 1. It's hard to think backwards, but he can even forward progress for the first down.
That Bengals defense gonna get tired. He took a big hit. He's down on the ground. Number 65, it looks like. He looks like he may be okay.
Using the speed of Hartman coming all the way across. With the discipline of this Bengals defense, you see, this is a great tackling football team, Jim. They know their leverage and where to go. Well disciplined.
Yeah, but when you look at the fewest missed tackles in the league over the course of the season, 49ers had the fewest. Cincinnati was the 2nd best tackling team. On 1st and 10, it's McKinnon. Nowhere to go. And he's going to lose a yard.
I mean, they're in field goal range. It's going to be interesting to see how this drive ends. We could see 6-0 like Glendale. We could see 6-0 like Bengal, if I'm not mistaken. The Gematria Bengal, that is. 3 plays for negative yards, 1 for the Chiefs, 3-1. The record is going to be for Joe Burrow against the Chiefs.
That's everyone in this defense.
2nd and 11. Gibson in the game.
Oh! I like the idea of a pitch. That's always risky. You're not anticipating it, but Chiefs, you're going to start to see what would have happened if they were allowed to play for 60 minutes in last year's game. It was clear as day what's going to happen right here.
20 yards and you're going to throw the hook in the lateral in the first quarter.
I mean, nuts. Crazy. Andy Reid. It's all about Andy Reid in this game. 1 first down, 5 first downs, 15th win against the Bengals, the Chiefs. Easy play. It's going to be easy. It's easy.
This is just, I can't talk about it enough. Perfect throw by Mahomes, and that's a good sign too, throwing off his back foot. Able to get enough leverage, but watch. Here comes a motion. So you're going to have 3 guys here. The 4th is going to come by, and that overloads that whole side of the field. And the guy coming in right at the end. 6 touchdowns last 7 games, Jim. Receiving.
Yeah, he's had 9 receptions for touchdowns this year. 1st and goal. As Mahomes now, he laterals it too strongly.
They say incomplete.
It's a shovel pass that had Osai ready to pounce on it, but just an incompletion stops the clock here in the first quarter. I note the first quarter because Cincinnati has not given up a first quarter touchdown in 12 games, the last 12. Okay, Hilton come up and almost make the interception. I thought that's what was going to happen.
That was truly crazy.
Cornerbacks who plays in the slot on receivers in the National Football League. His disguises are incredible. Last week we caught Josh Allen a couple times, and we just see all the communication there.
2nd and goal. There goes Pacheco.
Touchdown! Game over. Bye-bye, Bengals. Bye-bye, Bengals. Game over. Oh, they have to keep the game close. They have to keep it close. Of course, they're just keeping it close. They can't have another embarrassment like yesterday, like the last game played today. Now that was an embarrassment.
don't quite get there. And he gets and hooks him. And it's a great job, I believe, by Hill.
They can still score a touchdown. It allows the clock to run down. They go to the second quarter. Got to see what the clock is. True.
In some respects last year in the championship game, even had an interception in the third quarter of that game. So second and goal, 19 yards.
He faked it.
Contact with the quarterback provided by Trey Hendrickson. And this was.
I think he still made it easy without penalties, if he caught the ball there, they're guaranteed to score every single play. Kelce looks healthy, looks just fine. It's a little miscommunication. But that's all what that was right there. 48 yards this drive, Arizona, the 48th state in the Union. St. Demarchi as Tom Landry.
Kansas City.
They're using up all the rest of their spears that they have. They're using them early. They're going for the kill right away. This timeout here is going to set up an attempt to score a touchdown, most likely score a field goal. Andy Reid with yet another victory is going to defeat the Bengals. Is going to be in the Super Bowl to face off against the Eagles as we predicted before the start of the playoffs. The 49ers have gone down. The 49ers Bengals Super Bowl went to shreds right after the Bills and the Bucks. Keep on winning for sure. All we do is win over here. We got the AFC. We got the NFC. We got the AFC. We got coming up. WWE storyline is really coming to fruition right here. They don't need to score a touchdown. They'll kick the field goal. They'll keep this game interesting. But Patrick Mahomes and everyone, they're on fire. The play clock is at 32 seconds. The drive started at the 32-yard line. They'll be 3-2 in the AFC Championship game. Patrick Mahomes, the Gematria of Chiefs.
See the pocket all kinds of time. For a while, Mahomes had it. There's Kelce threatening to lateral again to Gray, but he holds on to it.
Now they'll have some time at the end of the quarter to think about their decision. Patrick Mahomes did get hit.
Now you're going to bring back out Brothere here, 6 yards away.
They still managed to get a play in the second quarter. Number 57, no, it was number 98 right there. Mahomes looks just fine. And they're going to let this play clock wind down to the end of the first quarter. 3-0 Chiefs. Harrison Butker, his 101st playoff points. Gematria, Philadelphia. That's why they attempted a field goal try. The Chiefs look fantastic right now. They do. They are well on their way to winning the football game. It's another home win for Patrick Mahomes. He beats Joe Burrow. He gets a monumental win against him today after beating Josh Allen. He gets that monumental win against Joe Burrow. He'll have to beat Lamar Jackson at some point, I suppose. Patrick Mahomes, I suppose he'll face off against the Baltimore Ravens in the postseason at some point. Kelce brothers against each other in the Super Bowl. Andy Reid against his former team. NFL is rigged wrestling. The Chiefs have scored their 30th points of the postseason. The Rams, the last champion, does have Gematria 30. They'd be going for their 33rd points if they do kick a field goal. It's Tigers, that's Gematria 33. It's Patrick, that's 33. It's Glendale, that's 33. The Chiefs could be 3-3 in the AFC Championship game by scoring their 33rd points in the game. The score can be 6-0 like the Gematria of Glendale, but it's true that Bengals has Gematria 60, so that may be why we are going to see a 6-0 lead for the Kansas City Chiefs. A 6-0 lead, like the Gematria of Glendale. Glendale has Gematria 60. It's all about Andy Reid this year. It is. It's all about him. They've scripted the playoffs around him in the Philadelphia Eagles.
if I'm new to AT&T?
Hey, but what about for existing customers? Feel good? At AT&T, we give everyone our best deals on every smartphone. Get up to $1,000 off on our most popular smartphones.
Oh, yeah, they're making it look very easy.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure. And by Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve. In that first quarter, Kansas City put up 110 yards of offense, 0 yards net.
So yes, that'll be the Chiefs' 33rd points of the postseason. It's also Tigers. That's Gematria 33. Wonderful to see another field goal for 36 points, like Reid having Gematria 36. A 24-yard field goal attempt. It is also Bengals that has Gematria of 24. Bengals does have Gematria 24. Another clutch field goal, 6-0. The Chiefs are on their way to dominating this football game. It's over. It's safe to say that 2 sacks already. I mean, they're just going to get demolished. I feel they're going to get demolished. Bengals will get demolished this game. Same old Bengals again. No Super Bowl. Just heartbreak. All emotion at this point with the Bills and the Bengals. The Chiefs are that dynastic team that we see right now in this postseason. Patrick Mahomes to improve to 10-3 in the playoffs. Hey, look, it's the clown here who said the Bengals would win by 21 points. Mahomes will improve to 10-3 in the playoffs in the 103rd NFL season. In the 103rd NFL season. Pretty scripted, to say the least. It's pretty scripted.
International flavors also different. Original chicken so magnificent. There is really no
Bengals are a joke.
Switch from TurboTax to H&R Block Online.
Yep, so this is a very easy call. They're gonna win 5 games in 7 playoff games. That's pretty easy to see right here. I mean, that is Super Bowl 57. That is Super Bowl 57. 5 wins in 7 games right there. Literally. And guess what? That's 7 games, 5 wins in the playoffs for Joe Burrow. That is the gematria of Arrowhead Field. Remember how they're calling that? Oh, Burrow Field. Funny one. Burrow Field. That's a very funny one. This is not Burrowhead Field. What a joke. What a joke. This is a grand mocking ritual of the Broncos in those Super Bowl titles. Burrowhead is gematria 52. He'll be 5-2 in the playoffs with a loss. It's easy. That's gematria Burrowhead. He's losing in the playoffs. At the Red Sea of the Kansas City Chiefs, heading to the Stadium of the Red Sea, the Arizona Cardinals.
Super legends, that's for sure. But we're talking so far for the Chiefs. 3, it's that 7.
It's going to be 60 minutes of war right there. There's going to be no taking a dive in the second half for this year.
These great quarterbacks and offenses with 3 points. In each of the games, Cincinnati has done that. That's why they've won.
So, see how the NFL season started on 9/11? The NFL, I mean, it started on a Thursday, but the first NFL Sunday was on 9/11, also the day Landry was born. Yeah, he was. That's his day of death, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go to let me go to, Tom Landry quickly, just get the right day. I think February 12th was the birthday. He died February 12th, but he was born on September 11th. And so Patrick Mahomes improves to 10-3 in the postseason. He's 1-1 in the Super Bowls. So that'd be 9-2 against AFC competition. 9th win versus the AFC in the 11th game for Patrick Mahomes. He gets 9-2, then 10-3. So it's clearly synced up. Really synced up for the Chiefs. 3-1, 3-1 in the playoffs, or 3-1 against the Chiefs for Joe Burrow. Very easy to see. This should be fairly easy call. Fairly easy.
The new season streams February 16th exclusively on Paramount Plus. Here's a 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1.
That's a kill check. They see a certain front that condensed in there. Now you want to go drive wide or get the ball on the edge a little bit. Gonna hand it to P. Ryan. He's going to fire up the head for a first time. P. Ryan's had some big games against Kansas City. He helped turn the tide last year when he caught a 41-yard touchdown in the 3rd quarter of the AFC title game. And then this year, in the game back in December, he rushed for over 100 yards. The only time he's had a 100-yard game as a member of the Bengals.
And it was huge, too, because the way they played was softer. Like I said, a lot of cover 2, shell on the defense. Today, they're getting a lot of guys up in there, trying to create these one-on-ones, see these backers. They're going to keep all that line straight throughout.
Crowding line of scrimmage.
They get the P. Ryan. They set up screen over at Wilcox. And he's up ahead for about 11.
It's a fantastic play design here.
Nick Sirianni is a former coach of the Kansas City Chiefs. Gets to face off against Andy Reid again in the Super Bowl. That's part of the scripted narratives. Nick Sirianni, 41 years of age. Super Bowl Shamacha, 41. Born in the year 81. That's city of Glendale, Gematria 81. Nick Sirianni. Oh, he got shot again. They are dominating the Bengals. They have a hurt offensive line. That's what this Code and Neal guy don't understand. That Bengals offensive line is hurt. It's injured. Sirianni has Gematria 48, so after passing Tom Landry, Andy Reid goes up against Nick Sirianni. It should be very straightforward. Sirianni reverse reduction is 60. That's Gematria Glendale. Chiefs are dominating them. They're dominating them. Domination.
Touchdown reception. It was in the 2nd quarter last year, but he has started against the Chiefs. This time, right turn around, hit him in the chest.
This is where the previous week they would stay a little softer. He walks right here. Kenny Jr. gets up a little closer. They were 2 yards further. They weren't coming to collect these backs, and they were able to check it down quickly. Not today.
3rd and 14. Burrow with 4 completions, and he's been sacked an equal number of times.
3rd and 14. Is that going to be 1 for 4? Let's see. You know they weren't going to end the game that soon, right? No, they were not.
This was a great route. This is why it's so hard to hold Cincinnati down for too long. 83 inside right there. Going against McDuffie, the rookie, in that route. That is your number 3, technically, receiver, running a perfect route, coming downhill on the stem, not going too high. And then Burrow with a perfect throw. They needed that.
Yeah, 3rd and 14 it was. Conversion rate very slim on that kind of necessary yardage, but
Ball at the 39-yard line. That's Gematria of Arizona. That's Gematria of the Bengals.
Burrow says, McDuffie's coming after me.
He should have kept the play alive right there. I don't know why he threw the ball down at the ground. That's just giving up. That's just giving up right there. That's bad. Can't do that.
Burrow almost plays like a veteran, knowing he can't wait any longer. Just throws it in the dirt.
Just move on the right side of the pocket, and wide receiver might get open downfield.
He has the ability to really raise this level. Concerted effort by this franchise to go fix that. Last year, they didn't have the speed on the goal routes against Cincinnati. This year, they're younger, they're faster, and they've improved. 2nd and 10. They rush forward. Burrow zips it down the middle.
They're going to give him the touchdown. I told you they're going to keep him in the game.
The 15 is going for the second time on this drive.
Patrick Mahomes is going to work the magic right here.
Well, he's playing the slot position, and that's where I think you got to get the Steve Spagnuolo defense right there. He actually makes McDuffie fall down, and McDuffie's played the slot a little bit lately. But remember, Snead went down. Tracy Wilson told us in a report that he, not likely, I don't know, we'll see if he comes back, but that's a huge blow. He's their top corner. Now the rookie's got to play sometimes out of position a little. McDuffie recently, the last couple weeks.
So definitely a scripted game. It was against Rams, I think. That's a big loss. Number 95 is there. PSG, yeah, they have to do better.
Bunch this year to end in week 13. When you pull an offensive lineman with energy there, he just shoots the gap right away, and that's what they expected on that. If you're going to pull guards, you can't be slow as a defensive lineman. You got to shoot the gap and go right to the backfield. There's Higgins at the top. He has not been targeted thus far. Your 2nd and 13. Again, it's open.
Okay. Are we going to see the Gematria Reid playing out to see 6-3? You could see a 9-3 sequence.
Plays that are huge by Burrow to get them in a manageable situation. Some people are trying to get a lot of yards.
It makes the Champions League interesting based off of current form. The World Cup complicates things, obviously, the return from the World Cup. I think that's also a factor.
Returns to the lineup. As Trenton Irwin get a little tighter, 12th play of the drive. Burrow to the end zone and then out. Right through the hands, actually, at first.
Incomplete. So we see 3-6. 3-6, like the Gematria Reid, because this game is about him. This NFL season is about him.
It was really well defended. Look at that ball placement, Tony. I mean, we're talking about a guy who's like.
The Chiefs lead 6-3. In 6 AFC Championship games, they win 3 times. They win 3 times in 6 appearances. Very interesting. That's Gematria Reid right there. That's 6-3. Bengals with 3 out of the 9 points. The Bengals in Arizona has Gematria of 39. 3 out of the 9 points if you look at it that way.
Ever since we started looking for your cashback credit card
Options have been coming out of the woodwork.
Exactly.
And their wallet, we can help you make the smartest decision by comparing top cards. That way you get cash back on the things you care about most.
Oh, that one has cashback on dining out.
Oh, that's great because our table is.
We don't have a table.
Where's our daughter? Hi, Mom.
NerdWallet, the smartest decision for all your financial decisions.
When you get proven quality at lower than low prices with Kroger brand products, it feels like you're winning. Find the proven quality you love at lower than low prices with Kroger brand products.
When I started my new kombucha business, I thought there would be a lot more kombucha. and a lot less business. As a new small business owner, I've learned that trying to be the cool boss is a lot harder when you're actually the stressed boss.
I know everything about my new furniture business. Well, everything except the whole business part.
Not anymore. With QuickBooks, you can confidently manage your business. New business, no problem. Success starts with Intuit QuickBooks. Yeah. Proud sponsor of the NFL.
$200 instantly. Just spend $5. DraftKings, listen to me. You listen good. I appreciate you for recognizing how valuable my time is. But instantly, stop. You're not gonna make me sweat a little bit? Feel some extra bumps in my chest while the game is going on? Oh, look, wait a minute. There's my $200. That was fast.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Bet just $5 to get 200 free bets instantly. Action so good, why bet NFL playoffs anywhere else?
Touchdown. Nah, interception.
What's the play?
Housekeeping. Housekeeping.
Field goal for the Bengals from 30 yards out. 6-3 Chiefs. As fast as the Chiefs started this game, man, as though only a couple of field goals, it looked like Cincinnati would go down the field, just erase all of that through the momentum.
That's kind of what happened. People think like, oh, Cincinnati's won the last 3 games, and I know that we should maybe or not, but Kansas City's winning in every fourth quarter in all 3 of those games. So these teams know it's going to be a dogfight to the end.
All right, the Kansas City Chiefs and tight end Noah Gray, in partnership with the NFL's Inspired Change Initiative, surprised Jack Larson with tickets to Super Bowl 57. Mr. Larson has been a Salvation Army volunteer since 1990. He had 2 tickets, got his hands full on the way to Arizona with the size of those 2.
Yeah, I'm like, well, maybe you can get into me there. I mean, I gotta fly. I might have to drive.
I had to buy a second seat, a third seat.
Sorry, if you're not allowed to go. Sorry, Candace.
There's Pacheco getting that handoff. And Tracy, down to you.
Jim, we saw Chiefs wide receiver Kadarius Toney fall awkwardly on that last drive. He is currently in the locker room with a left ankle injury. His return is questionable.
It's even more important that Hardman is back now too, because that's that speed. Tony's got a little bit of that, especially the short space range. But I think right now you're done with the first 15. All your scripting, everything coming in this game. Now it's like, okay, who are these teams? What are they doing on defense? Now we're going to attack this point.
Second and 5. That completion. Over the Juju Smith-Schuster. We used to see Cincinnati twice a year in his days in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that's just a simple hitch route that just stays in phase and you get a first down. And Burrow's really developed this ability to play as a veteran and get the ball out of his hands, to aggressively take what the defense gives you. You know, Josh Allen last week, they got a lot of pressure and some things that it was just very difficult on him. But I think sometimes just checking down, getting down, keeping it inside.
Right away from the pressure, the side is
Too easy.
And he goes to the other receiver they picked up in the offseason by way of free agency.
It's a different receiver every game for Kansas City. That's what makes them very elusive. That's what makes Patrick Mahomes a GOAT quarterback.
Talk about he's not going to want to keep extending plays for long periods of time, but he can slide. Now go ahead and watch right here. This is where Lou Anarumo is really good. It looks like you're going to throw outside of the hitch. Oh, Hilton goes out there with good disguise, but then
Mahomes looks just fine out there.
11 yards for number 11. On a touchdown against Jacksonville last year. First to 10. Now looking long.
Yeah, Bengals are finished. They're so done. Yeah, like the Chiefs' 63rd season, like the Chiefs in their 63rd season, their 6th AFC Championship appearance, in their upcoming 3rd victory. It's a pretty easy to see why the score ended up being that case. It's been very one-sided. This is a blowout. Chiefs are just dominating this game. They look like a much better team on both sides of the ball. 8 different receivers have caught a pass. They're just dominating them. They're running. They're picking up yards in the running game.
You want to get some big bodies and able to get more out of it. Got 5.
Patrick Mahomes is in control. He is in command. Andy Reid is in command.
Here's what the quarterbacks have.
Bengals will be forced to pass. That's going to help the Chiefs in their pass rush.
Burrow is 7 out of 11, 76 yards. Of course, the big thing is being decked 4 times. And Mahomes right now.
Patrick Mahomes, 151 yards. It is Burrowhead that has too much of 151. So interesting that they show him right at 151 yards on the graphic there a second ago. And this is a 4-down territory. This is. I think they can easily go for it here, but they may select go for the field goal if they don't get it. But it's 3rd and 1.
The guy who led the NFL, 32 touchdowns from the pocket. He's great at everything.
Travis Kelce versus Jason Kelce. You see how the NFL is WWE.
He was almost the underdog. I don't know whoever it was.
Patrick Mahomes is to march 152. He needs one more passing yard to get this first down. I find that a very interesting reference. We'll see what the play call is.
Ready for this one. They go up top on 3rd and 1. And he has to run for it. You saw the graphic.
And the score is 9-3.
31st in the league.
Like Jamacho Arrowhead.
This year, converting only 50% of the time, and they fail.
Andy Reid is going to go for this, it looks like. Andy Reid, this is his time. Super Bowl, Gematria 41. Patrick Mahomes is just waiting for the call. Going to get the Bengals to jump off sides. It's 11 seconds left on the play clock. They're going to call a timeout here just to bleed as much time as can be.
Just inside 4 minutes.
No, here we are. Interesting setup. They're going to talk about this some more. They're going to find the best play call to the liking of both Mahomes, Bellamy, and Coach Andy Reid.
The action gets started Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern, with the Skills Showdown on ESPN. And continues Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern with more skills and the first ever AFC versus NFC flag football game on ESPN and ABC.
Yeah, this was an easy call today.
Long drive contest. You would have liked that back in your day. I would have back when I was a young kid. Now I'm 68 years old. Yeah. 75 in back years, but you only hit it about 320 off the tee. I'll take it. But here we go, 4th and 1 coming up, and they brought in Kelce, Noah Gray, and Jody Fortson, so they're going big. Tony, you like this call? I love this call. I think you're going to get a motion right here.
The NFL has changed.
Is it there?
Oh, game over. Of course. Travis Kelce wants to face his brother, Jason Kelce. Of course. Of course. Of course. So the score is 12-3. It is Nick Sirianni that was hired from the Indianapolis Colts. Indianapolis, Gematria 123. It's worth noting. Former Chiefs coach Sirianni against Andy Reid in the Super Bowl. A very easy call. 75 yards. 13-3, 16 points. Like Len Dawson, number 16. Like Jalen Hurts, number 1. And Patrick Mahomes, number 15. Adds up to 16 equals January 15, 1-15, the day of the inaugural Super Bowl that Len Dawson played in. Lenny Dawson won his Super Bowl against the Vikings. The Eagles won their last NFC title against the Vikings. They won their Super Bowl at Minnesota. Sirianni's 38th game as coach in the Super Bowl. It's Minnesota. That's Gematria 38. This is how it's a very easy call to predict the 49ers, the huge PSYOP team in the modern history of the NFL for both Super Bowl 54 and Super Bowl 57 have gone down in every instance. But you're about to find out what this Chiefs team can do in 60 minutes this time around without being ordered by the NFL to throw the second half. This is reality. The regular season game was rigged. It was a rigged comeback for Joe Burrow. Chiefs would easily win that game if it was all left up to chance. Let's not delude ourselves. They scripted those games because they scripted the narrative to be Patrick Mahomes can't beat Joe Burrow. He's replacing Tom Brady. What quarterback got to be the supremacist in the NFL? Looks like the hook and bait tactics worked very well for the NFL. And, of course, send out the scripts to Las Vegas, too, I imagine. They have the public brainwashed.
The hit comedy Ghosts, new this Thursday on CBS. If you've never watched Survivor.
Okay. Today was an easy call. Easy call. It's easy. It was that easy. You know, not every year do we have those miraculous endings in under 2 minutes. This happens to be a different year. It's kind of cool for a change. Just to see some entertaining blowouts. See the Bengals get their ass whipped after talking shit all week long, calling it Burrowland. Burrowhead. Ain't a nothing. Burrowhead. They gave these guys all the prime motivation. Don't let him take over Burrowhead. It's amazing. It's very amazing. Wow. Can't believe it. Actually, we can believe it. His 131st reception in the Super Bowl for Travis Kelce with 124 receptions right now are entering the game. Something to look out for.
Actually 27 receptions for Rice, and he could catch it next year in the postseason.
A soft pass thrown. It's a moderate 4 to 5 yard gain. Chiefs have no timeouts. Bengals gonna try to score. The Chiefs get the ball, start the second half.
Trying to loosen that left block, came back out, just ran that route. Came right back off. That would be a huge loss.
That's a huge loss for the Bengals. They didn't mess it up in the fourth quarter of the Super Bowl. NFL is going to give them payback for throwing the second half last year. There's going to be none of this crap with the Bengals coming back. It's all crap. The Chiefs could easily whip their ass if they're allowed to play for 60 minutes. I mean, it's that easy, right? Yeah, it's that easy.
If you go on here and you don't score, you get the ball back. This is a huge third down because now you got a chance to double up with a 10-point lead if you're Kansas City.
Oh, picked off. Game over. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Bengals. The former Bengal. Wow. Former Bengal with the scripted IMT. Wow. That was Watson right there for the Kansas City Chiefs with the interception. Watson has gematria of 92. Patrick Mahomes improved to 9-2 versus the AFC in the postseason. That is the meaning of Watson having gematria 92, the former Cincinnati Bengal with the scripted interception. Justin Watson I think Justin's a very interesting geometric reference for other reasons. He was also a draft pick by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the winner of Super Bowl 55. You had Ronald Jones from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Buccaneers won Super Bowl 55. It is State Farm Stadium that has gematria of 55. It is also Minneapolis that has gematria 55. This is the meeting of former Buccaneers players like Ronald Jones and Justin Watson, drafted by the Buccaneers, playing in this upcoming Super Bowl. But did Justin Watson win? It was another Watson, excuse me. This guy is Justin Watson, a wide receiver for the Kansas City Chiefs. But there's another Watson who played defensive back for the Chiefs. Defensive back. Okay, that's Jalen Watson. Jalen, not Justin Watson. Jalen Watson. Okay. Same birthday as Patrick Mahomes. I find that very interesting. Drafted in the 7th round. He makes a big play today, not Brock Purdy. A young rookie making the big play. Jalen Watson is gematria of 42. They keep saying a former Bengal. Okay, let me go to box score. This is going to help me some more. But you knew it. Knew it.
Special new episode tonight after the AFC Championship game on CBS.
That sucks for NBA players that they have to play on a day of conference title games because you know that they are also football fans. Kansas City Chiefs. I mean, it was 21-3 last year. They threw the game last year. What's going to happen? Smart play, brother. Smart play, Patrick. Smart play, man. Smart play. Live for another down. That's how y'all do it.
NFC Championship game, Philadelphia winning the NFC title. Highlights from our first half. That's
good job.
So if I would have told you that Brock Purdy would start and finish the game and not have
I don't know why they said former Bengal. I'm confused. Jalen Watson, a Washington Cougar. It's Andy Reid that went to school with the BYU Cougars. This third down is going to be interesting to say the least. It really will. It's going to be interesting.
Team effort, both sides of the ball. Jim, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's 8 guys. You only got 5 blockers up there. The ball has to come out. You're going to see more of this in the second half. We've talked about it. He's unbelievable at adjusting at halftime. Last year's AFC Championship game, he only gave up 83 yards and 3 points in the second half. I think he needs to start about 2 minutes and 15 seconds earlier this year. Well, he got a 3rd and 10. His defense a couple of incompletions. Can they get one more here?
Got to keep the bung holes in the game, so I'm not surprised he threw it in an interception. He threw an incomplete pass, but that. Speaking of, that's not how you execute a turnover. That's not how you execute a turnover.
He's going to throw it here, but watch right on top. Right above, I thought he was going to get the ball down.
Yeah, I overthrew him right there. That really should have been a first down. Could have done a lot better.
Jay Feely, they're going to go punt here instead of field goal. You got to punt him. Neither kicker went back.
Jay Feely? Okay, reporter. 39-yard line, gematria of Arizona, gematria of the Bengals. Oh, that's a strong punt right there, and the Chiefs get the ball to start the second half. So, passing situation right here, since the Bengals do have some timeout, so it's going to be very interesting to see if we see 19 points at the half or not. That will be interesting. That will be very interesting to say the least.
Haven't done a whole lot. Got the one good possession. Burrow has to protect the ball. It's going to get loud right down in this area. He's been here before, but you're coming off an interception. I know he's great mentally, but you want to do something easy for him here for the first play or two. We'll snap it at the 5. And then we'll have the 2-minute warning after this play. It's in a line for about 2 for Mixon. Cincinnati will have 3 timeouts to work with. If that's something they want to
A passing situation here. I think they could have thrown the ball on that first down, to be honest. I think they could have done a better job with the play call. Would have had no impact on the 2-minute warning, whatever. Abraham Lincoln's birthday on February the 12th. Super Bowl's on February 12th. We see half black, half white quarterback versus black quarterback. No white quarterback in the Super Bowl. It's going to be easy. It's going to be very easy. It's looking like a complete domination so far. Doing great. WWE action is on.
Or see your real friends in a more imaginary way. Because when you start to see the things you love in a whole new way.
So the original poll at the start of the week.
And weirdly enough, that helps us all see ourselves.
Well, we beat the NFL on their poll. Over 60% had Bengals. 64% of us had Chiefs. It was split between the 49ers and the Eagles in the poll at the start of the week. Goalkeeping the Bond, game of the day. Goalkeeping the Bond, because Brooklyn Nets, we have basketball to talk about right after the end of this game. I've already broken down the Super Bowl. There's no need to talk about that anymore because I told you what it was before the playoffs started. Now moving on to Goalkeeping the Bond. Now moving on to Goalkeeping the Bond.
Not Texas moment of the week. Facing a pass rush by the Jaguars' Roy Robertson Harris, quarterback Patrick Mahomes stepped up in the pocket and threw a touchdown pass to receiver Marquez Valdez-Scantling. A critical play in the Chiefs' playoff win, made possible by thinking
What a play that was.
Taxes. Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who'll do them for you so you can do more football.
It's music's biggest matchup, the Grammys, live next Sunday on CBS.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Snapchat. Wait till you see this. And by Bud Light, who reminds you to drink responsibly. So we're down at the Plaza area. We've got Cincinnati backed up at the 7. Tony, what do you think the Bengals are going to do here?
I think it's a very interesting situation here because if you don't get a first down, there's no timeouts for Kansas City. You can run the
Okay, 3 timeouts, 0 for the Chiefs. Joe is Jamacha 30.
To the right side, first is out of bounds.
If they know what they're doing, then yeah, they're gonna find a way to get a field goal try. Jalen Watson had the interception. It's Jalen, that's Jamacha 22. Thomas, Landry, Andy Reid's gonna pass. Thomas, Jamacha 22. Where's his 22nd playoff game against the Eagles? It is Eagles that has Gematria of 22. Third down. Chiefs can stop them. Oh, they rigged it. They're calling the penalty on the defense. They're calling the penalty on the defense. They're keeping the bungholes in the game. They're keeping the bungholes in the game. They don't want this to be an embarrassing game. Makeup call for the Chiefs in the second half. I'm calling it. Bengals are straight up garbage this game. They're straight up trash. That's the right call. That's the right call. That was correct.
Been able to get the Chiefs. This defense is very aggressive. He's right. It's that close. But last year in this game, they threw these balls down the field, had a bunch of penalties.
I can't do that, man. I can't do that.
It's a 20-yard penalty, Tony. Now you're aggressive. From here on out, now you go ahead and run your offense. Kansas City gave up the most DPIs in the league during the regular season. There's a screen pass to P-Line for no gain.
Really don't have to call a timeout, but under a minute 30. Expected drive result, I would say probably it's going to be a field goal attempt. But all depends here. Underneath, probably is the play called. I guess the completion right there. Lots of time right here.
Interesting little sequence how things got really changing at the end of the first half last year in the
Okay, 49-yard line, Super Bowl 49, the last Super Bowl at Arizona. 58, 57 at 57 seconds. He snaps it. I wonder if it's been choreographed. And he's tackled. Now he got out of bounds. 3 timeouts. The sideline game. Got to keep him in the field if you're the Chiefs. Got to defend the sidelines first, especially when you're on the 30 and the 40-yard line. You want to keep him out of the sideline. That's what the out route is going to do. That's what the hitch and run to the sideline is going to do.
A year ago, it's his first catch. Bounces off the clock. Inside receivers, Jim, and backs here. You get the ball inside to someone. There you go.
Dive. Make him burn a timeout. That's what you have to do. It's called defending the sideline. Make the Bengals use their timeouts. Make the field bigger. That's what you have to do if you're the Kansas City Chiefs. But plenty of time to score a touchdown, obviously. It's not over yet. But Practical Mahomes is looking like the star of the show. He's keeping this game close. He's keeping it interesting. The Patrick Mahomes credit is doing a great job of keeping the score close. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm not sure that would have gotten there in this cold, this temperature. And Spagnuolo knows he throws it everywhere on the field, and he also gets it to guys quickly and allows them to run after catch. There's Alex Kappa out again with the ankle. Sharping taking his position at right guard, the former Buccaneer on the Super Bowl ring. The Super Bowl 55 over Kansas City. Burrow is 5 for 5 on this drive, but he's got a 3rd and 1. They added 3 seconds to the clock. Yeah, you got to remember, I still think it's so long with 3 backups are still good. These guys have played football, a lot of them. The NFC played the Super Bowl last year, right? Tackle, veteran guard, short we talked about, and Connors is second on pick last year. He's improved.
Oh, 3rd down.
We go Nixon, and he's got the first, and a couple to spare. And you saw it right there.
Now 1 timeout left.
Almost overpowered.
Chiefs doing a great job here. They'll get time to rest in halftime. They'll have time to rest when Patrick Mahomes starts picking up first downs to begin the 3rd quarter. They'll kick a field goal. Chiefs will be up by a touchdown. They'll be in prime position. Be interesting to see what the halftime stats are for both teams. Not never too early to look into Patrick Mahomes and his scripted incompletion there to keep the game close for the NFL. So let's see. Patrick Mahomes with 13 completions. He can be 1-3 against the Bengals. That's why he completed 13 passes in the first half. It's also LA that hosted the last Super Bowl. LA is Gematria of 13. It'll be interesting to see the stats for Joe Burrow to end the half. 10 first downs for the Chiefs, 9 from passing. I think Los Angeles is Gematria of 109. Let's see.
Guarantee your price for 2 years. It's the first of the month. Time to pay rent. What a perfect day to boost your FICO score with your rent.
Not much rushing today from the Kansas City Chiefs. Are they going to run the ball more in the second half? only 1 rushing first down all game long. 19 passing attempts and 8 rushing attempts. The Chiefs are certainly trying to run the ball. But both fronts are stopping the run. It's going to be all up to Joe Burrow and Patrick Mahomes. It's going to make for a good one for sure.
Will keep coming back. Try Head and Shoulders shampoo. Dandruff is caused by irritation to a germ that lives on everyone's scalp.
Cincinnati with their 5th loss of the season.
Which fights the dandruff-causing germ and helps prevent it from coming back. It's gentle on hair and provides up to 100% dandruff protection, clinically proven.
The Cincinnati Bengals will they will be 7-4 after losing to Mahomes. Mahomes is gematria of 74.
Cincinnati back in its own 5 after they held the Chiefs. Kansas City interception.
I like the movie theater style look. That's what I like about this about becoming a nighttime here. They call a timeout with 32 seconds left. Patrick Mahomes can improve to 3-2 in the AFC Championship game. We see the 32 seconds on the clock again. Very interesting how this is playing out right now. Let's see how many points. The Chiefs have 40 points. They could kick a field goal, start the third quarter if they're at 43 points for the entire playoffs. The Super Bowl is going to be played on the 43rd day of the year. Very interesting to see.
I think of 85 in Cincinnati, how good that number's been for the franchise.
Still lots of time to score a touchdown. I mean, big passing plays is part of this modern NFL. And you figure they were going to set up this moment. The referee says that it's in bounds. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. We're around 12, 11, 10. And it's 8 seconds left. Wow. 8 seconds left. What a play by the defensive back.
This was great defense at the top of this.
Have to throw the ball quick. How many yards are they away from scoring? They're at 90 yards this drive. One more play. What's the plan going to be here? Arizona gematria 39. Can the Bengals go from 3 points to 9 points? Got to defend the corners. Got to defend the middle of the field. Going to be a tricky down situation. Yeah, that's a field goal try. They choked. They're going to have to kick the field goal. They blew it. They blew it this drive. Choked. Waste too much time. They blew it. This makes it easy on the Chiefs now. This does. They can only kick a field goal out of this situation from 3 points to 6 points. Andy Reid Reid is gematria 36. Evan McPherson is going to be 2 for 2. Thomas is gematria of 22. This going to be easy right here. 23-yard field goal attempt. Bengals gematria 23. A scripted game all the way. Chiefs are on the way to victory. It's going to be a blowout. So Joe Burrow with 22 passing attempts in this half. It is Eagles that has gematria 22. Burrow is 5-15 for 22. A big scripted 20-second completion attempt of the half.
Well, you need a better network. And Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $25.
41 combined completions for both quarterbacks. It is obviously Super Bowl that is gematria 41. That's a big reference to note right here when we're talking about this.
For a limited time, switch to Verizon for just $25 a line.
Looks like it's 5 drives for the Chiefs and 4 for Cincinnati. Cincy's gematria 54. The Chiefs last won the Super Bowl in Super Bowl 54. They played at Inglewood. The Bengals. It's Inglewood, California. That also has Gematria 54. So very interesting how the statistics kind of sync up with who they plan on winning the Super Bowl and all that. So I find that very interesting. Also, the Bengals end the year 7-4 on the road with a loss. Don't forget that it is Joshua that has Gematria of 74. Joshua has Gematria 74. So does Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes, Gematria 74. Bengals finish 7-4 on the road for the season. Yeah, so that's a very easy call.
The pulse, the beat, the vibe. You have a place to turn it up. Talking Stick Resort.
Hear about weather first from your First Alert Weather and Traffic team on Arizona's Family CBS 5.
CBS Sports.
Okay, the NFL is WWE. We've already called the Super Bowl matchup and the winner before the start of the playoffs. Good stuff. State Farm Stadium, State Farm Commercial, Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes. Of course, the Cardinals are the hosts. Their last championship was against the Eagles. The Eagles are playing at this Super Bowl. That's another thing that you can't overlook as well. Nick Sirianni, the coach of the Eagles, former assistant with Andy Reid with the Kansas City Chiefs. Came from the Colts. The Super Bowl host, their last NFC championship occurred with a coach that they got from Indianapolis Colts, Bruce Arians. Keep that in mind. February the 12th was the day that Tom Landry died. February the 12th is the day of the Super Bowl. Andy Reid surpassed Tom Landry with his 21st playoff win today. His 22nd playoff win against the Eagles. Eagles to Gematria 22. Andy Reid beats the Eagles in the Super Bowl. The Philadelphia Eagles going to lose. The Eagles will be 1-3. Last Super Bowl at LA. LA's to Gematria 13. That's the script. That's the Super Bowl EXACTA. That's the script. It's going to come into fruition right here in the second half. It's going to be epic. And that's a very costly interception. That's a very costly sacks. Made it easy for the Chiefs. It's good. It's gonna be another conference championship for Patrick Mahomes and company. It's gonna be that easy. Jalen Hurts with 39 rushing yards for the game. Arizona is Gematria 39. Another interesting fact to point to. Good stuff. First non-white Super Bowl in history. RFG says Chiefs are going to lose to Bengals, bro. It's under a name, apoxia, which I have no clue what that is, but I look in the channel about where is it? Where is it? I thought I saw a Patreon listing. I don't know where it's at. It's okay, maybe under a video. Oh yeah, it says Patreon. Patreon.com RFG chosen one. I can tell because of the RFG logo. But There's no white quarterback ritual here. Abraham Lincoln's on February the 12th. I forgot the user's name. I have it here around here. I gave the shout out in the video on that. It's I said the name. Shout out to On That Ice Burgess. Yep. Right on the ice right there. Len Dawson, number 16, died. Super Bowl winning quarterback. Death ritual. Patrick Mahomes surpassed Len Dawson. Many years he was the only quarterback that won the Super Bowl. It's Abe Lincoln. That's the 16th president of the United States. Mahomes, 15. Hurts, number 1, equals Abraham Lincoln, the 16th president. It all thanks to Len Dawson. The Bengals lose their 16th playoff game today in honor of Len Dawson. Scripted by numbers. Entering the game with 15 playoff losses. Rams to match at 15. 16 is all about the number for Len Dawson. Remember, if I have this correct, Len is to match at 31 and 13. Eagles are 1-3 in the Super Bowl with the loss. They're 1-2 right now. Awesome. LA was the last Super Bowl. Andy Reid is from LA. LA hosted the Super Bowl last year. And of course, Burrow 3-1 versus the Chiefs when they lose. And Chief is Jumanji at 31. Also, Houston, where Jalen Hurts is from, Houston is Jumanji at 31 as well. Houston against the Phillies. Hurts from Houston.
And the NFC is definitely better.
Carries Philadelphia to another championship game. They lose. Let's see the Eagles and the Astros winning the World Series. What was it, in Game 5 or Game 6, something like that? Game 6? Yeah, that's Phillies and Astros. You know, Phillies and Astros. Lots of connections with 13. Okay, that was November the 5th. 11-5. November the 5th. Kind of like January the 15th, the first Super Bowl that Len Dawson played at. I find that very interesting too. But anyway, here we are. Philly loses again. 3 months, 7 days later, they lose to the Chiefs. I think Chiefs is Jumanji 37. 3 months, 7 days, they lose. Philly Jumanji 37. Chiefs Jumanji 37. 3 months, 7 days after losing to the Astros, they're going to lose again. Talk about Philadelphia 3 months and 7 days later. Phillies Jumanji 37. 3 months and 7 days after losing the World Series. Going to lose at the city of Glendale. 14 weeks later. 14 weeks.
On social media through the 8th annual Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Charity Challenge. Kansas City Chiefs quarterback Patrick Mahomes is the winner of this year's Charity Challenge, having received the most.
Patrick Mahomes, it's his Super Bowl. If you want to even talk race ritual, okay, Patrick Mahomes, the half-white quarterback. So none of that white race ritual we talking about. As they did in the past with Peyton Manning and Cam Newton, for example. Tom Brady against Patrick Mahomes not once but twice on 2 different teams. A black man was singing the national anthem today. Of course, it's the first all-black Super Bowl we've seen. That's why Sirianni came from the Colts. We've seen the first all-black coaching matchup in Super Bowl 41. When the Bears took on a coach, we know how much connections there are with Chicago, with the host, because the Cardinals used to be from Chicago. The Chicago Bears had Lovie Smith. The Indianapolis Colts had Tony Dungy. First all-black Super Bowl. 16 Super Bowls later is Super Bowl 57. This is where we get Abraham Lincoln being the 16th president. This is where we get Len Dawson in his number 16.
This is the end.
Okay. Let's see. How many people think the AFC title is over? Bengals and Eagles is pretty gay. Kelce Brothers it is. State Farm, Commercial, State Farm Super Bowl. So I'll allow the people out there, the boys, their opinion in this poll. But looking like the Chiefs all the way. I don't think the Bengals want to win based on the way that they're playing. Just based on how they're looking so far.
Popular food is broccoli. Yeah, that's the only food. They have broccoli smoothies.
So completely rigged, completely scripted. The Eagles, Chiefs Super Bowl. It's completely rigged. Broken it down before the playoffs. Too many guesses.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to go? It'll be so much fun.
Yeah, this is easy. This is easy. I think we knew Patrick Mahomes was okay. Tom Brady was able to do it, so can Patrick Mahomes. I think this is a rather easy call.
Because adventure is everywhere. Well-qualified buyers get 2.99% financing for 60 months on all 2022 Silverado 1500 pickups. Or current competitive owners get $3,250 total cash allowance on this Silverado with a 2.7-liter engine.
Wendell and Tweets just eating tiny tacos and drinking a Red Bull in the school parking lot, which gives me an idea. Introducing Red Bull Energy Infusions and 2 flavors that go great with my tiny tacos. Want to be our college intern? New Red Bull Infusions at Jock and Bob's.
Sorry if it's a bit uncomfortable.
It's okay.
Hopefully it's better than it.
Yeah, so Jason Kelce had the big play right there, leading that 4th down call, that quarterback sneak. Bengals are going to lose. Chiefs are getting paid back for last year. I think this game is a wrap. I believe it is.
Bill is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who'll do them for you, so you can watch more football.
It's all Patrick Mahomes, this one, people. Just watch. Just watch. What do we see right here? There's been 5 votes, 3 votes for the Chiefs, 2 for the Bengals. A lot like the Chiefs becoming 3-2 in the AFC title game. The poll is happening naturally and organically by the numbers. Naturally and organically. I believe the poll is not being manipulated.
The ability for the Chiefs to get off to a good start, put pressure on the quarterback, but that was the touchdown right there that really has been the difference. A lot of field goals right now, 4 field goals, a touchdown, but I really think going into this game,
it's a wrap. The Chiefs have won. Just watch the second half. You got to understand a scripted half when you see one. I'm an expert at seeing that. I knew the Chiefs threw the half last year in the second half. There's 0 chance they're going to allow the same thing to happen. 0. Just have to be real. That the NFL is rigged like pro wrestling. It's a fact. Kelce Brothers going up against each other. Andy Reid's going up against the Eagles. I don't know how the blind public can deny it anymore. State Farm Commercial, State Farm Super Bowl. Tom Landry, past Tom Landry, born February the 12th, day of the Super Bowl. It's a script. And they're showing that it's a script when Andy Reid, he goes for it on 4th down. He goes for it on 4th down, and they score the touchdown. He went for that 4th down, Andy Reid, and he executed. Andy Reid did. It's all about him. All about Andy Reid. It's his last rigged Super Bowl before he's going to retire, and who knows, a month, 2 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, that dude's going to retire. Could even be next year when the Chiefs fail to make it to the AFC title game next year. They're going to fail to make the AFC title game. I'm going to go that far. I think we're going to see a surprise here for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Okay, so Snead was out early in this game, not returning. And here's a handoff to Pacheco.
Lots of 2-yard running plays. They're not allowing any run at all for these running backs. That goes for both of the front sevens.
Comeback in the championship game. Zach Taylor thinks they have to get 7 in the red zone. 0 for 2 there in the first half. He was pleased with how they adjusted the protection and started to protect Burrow better in that first half. And he feels confident his defense can hold here and give him a shot here to get back in this game. And one injury to update, Tyler Ford remains out with that left leg injury, guys.
Thank you, Evan. And there's a completion for no.
They'll keep it close.
Went,
They'll do that.
Hardman,
But moving the clock. Patty Mahomes. I think his 21st completion or his 22nd completion are probably going to be big ones, if I had to say so. I think so. I like to see where Patrick Mahomes is for his career, for career touchdowns. That'd be worth a look at, too.
You know, Evan talked about, and Tracy, I mean, the adjustments. Cincinnati did a great job changing the protection. 4 sacks in that first half. They have 4 in the
3rd and 7. Here we go. That's Jamacha Philly. 22, 23-yard line. Come on, Patrick. Yeah, double covered. Got to make this an interesting game. They'll make it interesting. They will. The Chiefs will do well on their next drive. That's a guarantee. They will. If not this drive, around the 22nd completion, 24th, 23rd, that's going to be a big one.
As the game goes on, he actually is like Andy Reid a different way. They are masters and critical at adjusting and changing and being one step ahead of the play caller on the other side. Good job being deep there.
Here is Townsend with the punt. That's Taylor.
38, 39-yard line. Of course, that's the Bengals, Jamacha 39, Arizona, Jamacha 39, Minnesota, Jamacha 38, Eagles in first Super Bowl since Minnesota. Very obvious what we see over here. Patrick Mahomes going to win.
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xE.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, get $2,000 total bonus cash on these Jeep Grand Cherokee models. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory.
Okay, Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes has 41 touchdowns this season for Mahomes in the regular season, that is. That's Jamacha's Super Bowl.
We've reached hundreds of millions of lives.
That is the Jamacha's Super Bowl. Super Bowl Jamacha 41. Sirianni is 41 years of age. That cannot be ignored. That's also significant as well. There's a reason why Patrick Mahomes scored 41 touchdowns this NFL season.
Detergent didn't actually get them clean, but new Cascade Platinum Plus has me doing dishes differently. Grub, soak, note. I use scrape.
Of course, Mahomes threw 49 interceptions in his career in the regular season for Mahomes. That is the gematria of Eagles having gematria of 49, as well as Super Bowl 49 was the last time Arizona hosted it. That is why he has 49 interceptions thrown. That is the significance of it from a gematria standpoint for Patrick LeVon Mahomes II.
You get free repeat delivery on your favorite items. And if things don't work out, you can always cancel. Seriously.
So Patrick Mahomes has 31 career interceptions in his career in the playoffs. Talking about Patrick Mahomes right now, including a touchdown in this game. Touchdown number 32 means he's gonna win. He's gonna be 3-2 in the AFC Championship game. Patrick Mahomes is due for another passing touchdown in this game. There's no doubt about it. It's gonna come up. It's gonna be a big one.
Inside the NFL, the show the pros watch Tuesday.
On the next drive after that, NFL just has to keep the game close.
They bring extra pressure to Higgins.
Yeah, so this game is choreographed. This game is nothing but choreography. You've seen how dramatic last year's Bills-Chiefs game is. Patrick Mahomes is an expert of scripting playoff games. He's done it through his whole career. And they don't want this game to be too one-sided. This is why they're keeping it close. You know, it's gonna go down to the wire. It's a classic. It's a new rivalry in the NFL, that's for sure. It's a new one.
As you see, that's the adjustments we're talking about. It comes from the offensive line. You got to get Spagnuolo and the Chiefs credit for coming up with a plan and utilizing it. Cincinnati's adjust. Now it's Kansas City's turn. But the gun runs. That's what's made it hard this year for teams. They run it from shotgun. They throw it. They don't get a beat on everything looks the same.
They're not going to call a late hit in the playoffs. Oh, they're not going to call that.
Right? So they're going to go ahead and put 50 Willie Gay in a bind. But nope. He gets out of there. Well played by him. Teams get beat on that all the time. After nothing in the first quarter, manhandled at the line, adjusted, kicked a couple of field goals in the second quarter. And trying to drive and tie things up early in the third. 2nd and 8. The middle against Peter line.
Third down, 42, 43-yard line. 42, Tamachi Glendale, Arizona, and abbreviations.
42-yard line of Kansas City.
Joe Burrow grew up a Chiefs fan. Interesting to know.
Beginning of the first quarter, doing it early. Sometimes disrupts communication. He wants to see who's going.
Let's see what the third down conversion is going to be here in a second. Now, that's a scripted play. 4th for 8, Arrowhead. Istamachi 48, Arizona the 48 state. Cook is out of the game. He had the late hit on the interception. If the game is tied at 13, the last Super Bowl is at Arizona. Arizona, Jamacha 13. It's going to be a good one. Now, they pulled a fast one. The ball is at the 31-yard line right now. Burrow can be 3-1 against Patrick Mahomes. He got smoked right there. He did.
Willie Gay is in pain on the ground. He's had a big presence in this game.
And now the Eagles will be licking their chops when they see these injuries here on the Chiefs side, and the Chiefs get a chance to regroup here after this break.
Adjustments by these two coaching staffs you'll see all season, Jim. We'll talk about it when we come back after this break.
Are we saying there's a chance that when we push that button, we destroy the world?
Get me the shorts.
I don't know. If we can trust this, because that's what
Well, entry timeout like this is always going to benefit the defense some way, somehow, when they resettle and they make adjustments. So, that will be very interesting.
Nobody.
No.
Keep talking. I can't hear you.
I should probably stop.
Choose life. Choose Wendy's home-style French toast sticks.
Check from State Farm. Look, I want that personal price plan, so I'm going to level with you. I've literally never washed Patrick's practice jersey. Superstitious.
Yeah, you don't need to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan simply helps you create an affordable price just for you.
Okay.
This is clean? Absolutely, Patrick.
Oh. That's on me. Call it quick to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
What are you feeling?
It's not good. I need help.
All I know is that Eagles and Bengals, that is just gay.
Maybe you want to sit down.
The Bengals had injuries in the first half of this game. Both teams are banged up right now. They are.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Oppenheimer, the new film by Christopher Nolan. Miller Lite and Coors Light. And by State Farm, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Willie Gay was able to walk to the sideline.
That'd be dramatic fashion when the Chiefs win on a game-winning drive for Andy Reid to surpass Tom Landry. It's all a script.
8-0 with the game time total for his under 40. It's well below that. Second and 6, he threw it. And it was Chris Jones.
3rd and 6. Reid. No. Yeah. Reid is to march at 36. Yep. Because R is 9. E is 5, so that's 14. Okay, yeah. Reid. Yep. Reid is 36 to 27. Now I remember. Reid is to march at 36. It's 3rd and 6. 27-yard line. Reid is to march at 27. Big down. Huge down. Of course, they're going to script the touchdown. They're setting up the drama. This was always going to be a touchdown.
27 yards. When I talked about the adjustments and how high level the coaching staffs are, the quarterbacks are the same way. We're talking about one of the great back shoulder.
It's all Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid now. They have to win it, not the defense. Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes have to win this.
Just watch him wide side of the field, take them all off the field. No one double teams you there. Safeties can't get there in time. Perfectly executed. Higgins has all that.
62 yards. 62 is Joseph Burrow. 62 is Patrick Mahomes. And now the Chiefs are going to score a touchdown. It's going to be the 32nd points of the game. The 32nd points of the game on Mahomes' 32nd playoff touchdown. In scripted fashion, to be 3-2 in the AFC title game. The Chiefs take the lead. You can say scripted from 26 to 32, 33. Boom. Scripted 32nd touchdown at the 32nd points of the game to be 3-2 in the AFC Championship game. It's all a script. That's all it is. Chiefs are just keeping them in the game because the first game was a terrible game. This game has to actually be a good game. This game has to keep advertisers happy. Chiefs are the ones keeping it close. The Chiefs are going to win. That's going to win it at the end.
Next season, prepare.
This is his time. This is Patrick Mahomes' time. This is Andy Reid's time to pass Tom Landry. Because it is a script. When the people never wanted to stop counting out the Chiefs, this dude was down on a kickoff with 13 seconds, and they still kick a field goal. This dude a legend. It's rigged. Don't be a retard. It's rigged. Only morons think it's not rigged. Wake up. Kelce brothers. Reid passes Tom Landry to win another AFC Championship game. It is scripted. That's why I'm winning my Super Bowl EXACTA. This is why I'm now 2 games away. The Chiefs have all the momentum this game, Andy Reid goes up against his former team, it's all surrounding around Andy Reid from Glendale College. Y'all just don't have a brain if you can't see football is rigged. It's rigged. How'd the 49ers do? Everyone was saying the 49ers going to make it to the Super Bowl. What happened to all that? What happened to the 49ers in the Bills? The public's number one option for the Super Bowl went down in flames. Went down in flames. That's what happened. 131 yards, Super Bowl, Demarcus 131. Game is tied, championship game is on, even coin flip. NFL's happy, advertisers are happy, sponsors are happy, players are in on the fix. Just watch Patrick Mahomes go off. Just watch. Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is the golden child of the NFL right now. Patrick Mahomes is their boy. Patrick Mahomes. Chiefs don't even have to win for this to be rigged. Football already is scripted. Jerome Bettis was born at Detroit, rode the bus home all the way, won the Super Bowl. That's wrestling. Peyton Manning's dad, Archie Manning, played for New Orleans Saints. Peyton Manning played the Super Bowl against the Saints. Football has always been a script. Watch Patrick Mahomes. Look at that. They're going to go deep now. They're going deep. They going longer than 75 yards. Yes, that's how they intend this to be. Patrick Mahomes. Ty Sports Star, he passes Len Dawson in the 57th Super Bowl. Here he is. The Kelce brothers are in the Super Bowl. Kelce already had a touchdown this game. His name is Money Mahomes. Kelce again. Kelce brothers in the Super Bowl. Rigged wrestling. Rigged wrestling. What I tell y'all? What I tell y'all? You ain't on nothing. Y'all born without a brain. Y'all born. Don't be like the retarded zombies who are like, oh, what's time to win today? Money Mac knowing nothing. I take Harrison Butker any day of the week. This guy has a ring. Where's the ring on the Bengals? And he choked. I knew he choked right there. He choked and he dropped it. He dropped the interception like he was told to by the NFL. Boom, boom. Money Mahomes, the golden child, gets bailed out. We know it. We know it. We know it. They wrote this guy off last year against the Bills. This guy is a winner. 36 months later, the Chiefs win the Super Bowl. Same Demarcus as Andy Reid. 3 AFC titles in 6 appearances. Oh, completion! 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 There's the legend of Patrick Mahomes. This is his legendary moment right there. Any group of receivers Patrick Mahomes can win. First year without Tyreek Hill, he wins the Super Bowl. He don't need no Tyreek Hill. He is not part of a system. Patrick Mahomes. This guy is a winner. This guy can play in the book. Tom Brady tore an MCL. He still won and played with the torn MCL full season. Full season. The entire full season. Same thing happened with Patty Mahomes. This is his legend. Like Stephen Curry. Al Horford fell on Stephen Curry's ankle. Oh, he's out and all that. We knew he would win the NBA Finals. We knew Stephen Curry would win. We didn't fall for the bait there with the Celtics. We didn't fall for the bait at all. At all. Didn't fall for it. Don't fall for it right here. If I know what they doing.
Achieve goals once out of reach. That's why Honda engineers didn't just redesign the Pilot Trail Sport. They built the most off-road capable Honda SUV ever. The all-new Pilot Trail Sport. Part of the Honda
Andy Reid needs to come here and try in and out. Get the burgers ready for Andy Reid after he wins the Super Bowl. He's going to need some. Info that has Camacho 43.
Kids are so expensive, Dad. Now Katie needs braces.
You're just one of the losers who think the NFL is a real league. That's all you are. That's why most of the betting public has lost today already. Ankles Camacho 43. Super Bowl on the 43rd day.
Someday when you're a father, you'll understand.
That's a lie. They don't do that every year. Joke. Losers come here talking trash to numerology, but they don't have a life. Why do they hate numerology so much and they come in here commenting on numerology? Because they don't have a life. We've been hitting it all postseason long. Where did your 49ers do today? Where your Buffalo Bills at? They the best team in the league. They the best team in the league. What happened, y'all Buffalo Bills? That's right. Nowhere to be found. Nowhere. Ankle Camacho 43. Ankle also has Camacho 16. Len Dawson number 16. Obviously a very scripted fake injury. Over exaggerated. It's a joke. It's a joke. Amazing how the public is going against the Chiefs like this. Completely brainwashed zombies. Completely brainwashed. These NFL players are taking the fans for mugs and idiots. They really are, every single one of them. These guys get very rich as they do, earning their $1 million contracts to keep games nice and close and exciting, keeping advertisement dollars in, getting rich off of that next contract. Everything that you see in this world is governed by money.
It's one of those where you wouldn't put them on the field because it's really hard to do it. But for the season on the line, this is a great competitor.
Patrick Mahomes. This guy, the GOAT. He's the GOAT of the modern era. He had all the time to throw. No one was around him. Kansas City Chiefs. Look at that. Looks like we're getting close to that 30-second career touchdown for the 32nd points of the game. Yeah, you can't get any more perfect than that. To be 3-2 in the AFC Championship game. That was the script right there. That is the script. Big play right there. Nice blocking. There's Travis Kelce. He does it all. Travis Kelce. 66 yards to the Glendale Jamacha, 66. Ball on the 29. That's the 28-yard line. I should say that's 28-yard line. Patrick Mahomes. We are seeing the legend of Patrick Mahomes right now in real time. They'll be talking about his scripted ankle injury all week long. It didn't make the ankle worse. It didn't make the ankle worse, they're going to say. That's going to be the big talk of the week. I can guarantee it. We smell it a mile away. And Mahomes just burying himself, carrying guys forward. That guy's a beast. Patrick Mahomes. Mahomie, look at that. This dude a beast. I wish the Raiders could have had Patrick Mahomes. Or the Raiders in the top 10 in that grab. Man, wow. Guy's a warrior. Chiefs are in prime control. Wow. Lazy. Now Andy Reid's going to use his timeout to find a much better play. That's what he's going to do right now.
We'll see.
The most opportune timeout ever in the history of this NFL playoffs this year. This timeout's gonna set the perfect play for the Chiefs. He gets more time to find the right play in this situation. Remind them of the situation, not force the issue. That is the kind of timeout that puts the Chiefs in position to just go ahead. If it's a touchdown, if it's a field goal, Chiefs are going ahead.
Celebrity Field, you got Alexa Brothere, Eric Church, Josh Allen. You got Jason Bateman and Will Arnett, Charles Kelly, there's one and others. This weekend. Here's 3rd and 7. Good job early in the game, moving. Kelce Case what's coming after him here. Gotta get out quick. Well, they're coming. There's the pass. Down the Stanley.
Oh, that's a good call. It's Andy Reid time. It's his scripted moment right here. They're not going the McDermott route. He did lose the ball there. That's for sure.
What do you think about that, Gene? I thought he was a little closer to that, guys, to be honest with you.
I would say it's inches. I probably agree with the commentator. They're calling another timeout. Wow. It's crazy.
Well, I do think that it's worth it. There's a long one. What did you say? Not very good. 30th in the league? 31st. 31st in the league? I'm 3rd and 1. So to me, if you get to inches.
Oh, that's a first down. I see it. That's a first. That's a first.
Because if you lose the challenge, you're down to 1 timeout.
He got it. That's a first down. Chiefs about to score a touchdown. I told you, 30-second playoff touchdown, 30-second points of the game, 3-2 in the AFC title game. But there's no dumb out there with the sports scores. What are you talking about? Don't. When will they ever learn? This is going to be the Chiefs moment right here. The Kansas City Chiefs about to get a first down. Andy Reid with a monster challenge. Nick Sirianni with a monster challenge earlier today. That was a fumble. In this instance, this is a first down.
So just make the leap already.
Okay, watch this. Blue or red? Blue light, red light. I can also make it play nature sounds if you want.
Let's just try.
Introducing the all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 6 with up to 360-mile range. When it comes to EVs, we're thinking of every mile.
The Philadelphia Eagles 9-2 at home for the season. Patrick Mahomes can improve the 9-2 against AFC competition in the postseason.
That's when I realized
they really sync up these numbers with each other. They really do.
So we're making plans for right now.
You know what they're doing.
Start your plan today with a Northwestern Mutual financial advisor and spend your life living.
Are you one of the millions surprised by your wireless rates increasing last year? You have rights. I'm not entirely sure what they are because I'm not a lawyer, just a charming British accent. But I do know this. T-Mobile has a price lock guarantee, and that means they won't raise the rates of your talk, text, and data ever. As if iPhone 14 Pro owners weren't already giddy enough. Switch to T-Mobile today and get the powerful iPhone 14 Pro on us. Join T-Mobile and experience price lock guarantee. I guarantee you won't look back. That's a guarantee.
Catch the phenomenon. The fans and critics adore.
Touchdown! I'm saying that correctly.
Just keeps winning. Fantastic. So, on that wagon.
Sorry, once I fire up this engine, I can't turn it off.
Don't miss an all-new Ghosts Thursday on the Young Sheldon on CBS. A stream on Paramount Plus.
Kansas City will not be charged with a timeout. That is their second challenge. Kansas City is out of challenges for the remainder of the game.
Kansas City.
That's the right call.
The clock will start on my signal.
Wins the challenge, but it comes with consequences. They are out of challenges, and they get them the forward progress right here on the
Andy Reid, what a call.
About the Scantling.
What a
It's the
call.
right call. This angle, but the touches the line. The other one you can see gets past.
The liner that you see on the TV is not the official one on the
As
field.
long as it touches, you see. If it gets to it, you saw it on the first. I do think that was a huge call, though, for multiple reasons. One, you wanted to get really short.
So you know they want the Chiefs to win when they overturn that call.
Now, if you didn't get that, you're done with challenges. This is major. That was a huge decision. It's the right one now, but losing that first one, Jim, you have a quarter and a half now. You don't get.
Zach Taylor just needs to stop crying and move on with the game.
Zach Taylor wanting a full
Kicking
explanation.
field
He
goals
remains
before the end of the half doesn't
one
help.
Cool guy, age 39, former quarterback at Nebraska. Who was the
It doesn't help. It's Patrick Mahomes' time. Patrick Mahomes.
He wanted to know how you can overturn something without, with some doubt. He thinks there's Pacheco trying to get it going.
Running laterally for only a yard as Jesse Bates is one of those to clamp down the side.
And I think the reason they did it is because you saw where the line was, and once you saw the ball get to the actual, if you didn't have the yardage markers right there with the 19-yard line, if you didn't have, the spot exactly perfectly in that frame, you would not have been able to overturn that. I think it was a great call.
2nd and 8. Don't see the slot at the top.
This game comes down to the red zone. Two great teams there normally.
Here's Mahomes.
Wow, what a play.
For a pickup of about 5 or 6 to Pacheco. As he's able to just fling it. A little risky.
The Wizard is still wizardry. But right here, he might have been down.
The left shin might have been down.
Take a look here.
Got a challenge flag.
He's down. Yep. That's going to be overturned. Yep.
Yeah, they have thrown the flag. The challenge flag is out.
3rd and long to 3rd and medium. Very big difference.
That'll be Len Dawson's number if they do receive a successful challenge and have to kick a field goal. That's Lenny Dawson's number right there.
After discussion, the quarterback was down by contact before he threw the ball. There is no challenge for Cincinnati. It's going to be 3rd down.
Not even a challenge.
Jane, they get the assist on that. They save Cincinnati as the challenge there.
Exactly, Jim. When you have a quick stoppage like this, the officials gather. When Ron Corbett says after brief discussion they've changed that, that's a replay assist. Because as you see, it's clearly obvious that his left knee is down before the ball's released.
So it's a loss of 2, about a 6-yard difference. So 3rd and 10 coming up at the 19.
You gotta stand there and take it. There's going to be around you for Mahomes. Gets up, stand in the pocket, fire under duress. On the pocket. On the run to the end zone.
Touchdown! Ah, we called it. We called it. Called it. Called it. Where are your number haters now, huh? Use your head. And don't think by the numbers. Called it. I called it. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. What are you talking about? It's rigged. That's why we win. That's why all we do is win. All we do is win here. That is literally the only thing we do. Here it is. Mocking of the masses. 32nd points of the game. 19-13. Mahomes' 32nd playoff touchdown. 3-2 in the AFC title game. That was a big throw. The Chiefs are on their way to winning the game. They're on their way to going to the Super Bowl. It is all but official.
An outstanding play by one of the all-time greats at such a young age.
Okay, he gets into a momentary vice grip And he hobbles to the sideline. He was able to whip it in there with some heat. He had to. I don't know, are you going Willis Reed, or is this a flu game, or is this, I don't know, but he's battling, and that's what your team needs. I love your sense of history of the NBA. That was a little before your time. I remember some of that. It's the best parts of the games are leading up to it, the anticipation, the nerves. I mean, when you're a fan of the Chiefs or the Bengals, I mean, I was nervous going to this. I like both these teams.
Ankle Chamacha 43, Super Bowl on the 43rd day of the year. Ankle Chamacha 43, it's 4 games against the Chiefs. For Joe Burrow, 3 wins. What a throw.
Joe Montana is the second all-time.
He passes Joe Montana, number 16, in the year of number 16, Len Dawson's death. Joe Montana's number 16. There's no field goal for the 16 points. He passes Joe Montana instead.
This guy's played some pretty good moments for him to go ahead in year 2 and 3 and get into the AFC Championship. He's trying to do.
Look at that drive. Look at that. That was a huge drive. The ball at the Cincinnati 19-yard line, 19 points. 19 points, 19-yard touchdown pass. Numbers. What is numbers, huh? What is numbers? In plain sight. You know, that'd be pretty cool if both teams win by multiple possessions. Say, hey, this team is dominant, but hey, this team looks dominant too over there. The 33rd points of the game, the Chiefs improved to 3-3 in the AFC title game. Just watch. The ankle was a huge psyop to throw the public. It really worked. It did. They're keeping this game interesting. I'll give them that. A flag. Score back! Going back! Kelce brothers. Good job, ref. Yes, black ref. He wants his brothers Patrick Mahomes and Jalen Hurts in the Super Bowl. Yeah. Good job, refs. Kelce brothers. That's the exciting Super Bowl. Andy Reid against his former team. That's the Super Bowl we want to watch. That easy. That was a goat throw. That was a goat catch by, was it Scantling? Or was it Scantling? Was it? It may have been Scantling. But here we are, 3rd and 17. Here we are. Where's the ball placement at right now?
This is 3rd and 17. Throws on the run. At the line of scrimmage, gets the pass away.
Yeah, again? Incomplete! Yeah! Game over. Game is over. It's over. But Bengals are the best team. Bengals gonna win. Don't need numerology to predict the Bengals to win. The Bengals. They have the better pass rush. They have the better quarterback. Oh my God. Chiefs are obviously better. They've been to more Super Bowls. They've won a Super Bowl. They've been to 5 straight AFC Championship games. But Bengals are the best team. Oh, no. Run. They're going to call holding. It's going back. Relax. They're calling this back now. They're going to make Patrick Mahomes do more work because he obviously is Patrick Mahomes. He's Patrick LaVon Mahomes II. He's going to do more work. Yes, they know what they're doing, don't they?
During the kick, holding by the receiving team, number 6.
Whoa!
On the end of the kick.
Second penalty of the game.
They're going crazy on this ref. They want to murder this ref. At the pace of it.
What was the longest punt return of the season for Kansas City? It cost them all in 35 yards difference.
Ooh, that's a tough one because those guys are very physical.
But it may not matter because he's Patrick Mahomes. Ball's at the 31-yard line. It's Joe Burrow. That's going to be 3-1 against Patrick Mahomes. The crowd wanted a holding call, but obviously they're keeping this game close. They're booing the ref, but the NFL is a shit.
Tracy W.
Jimmy talked about the wide receiver issues for the Chiefs. Kadarius Toney out right now with that ankle injury. McCole Hardman, he re-aggravated that pelvis injury. He's questionable. Juju Smith-Schuster has a left knee injury. He is questionable as well. And Willie Gay has returned to the sideline. He's questionable with a shoulder injury, Jim.
So what they got to do, you see Eddie over here on your side.
A lot of short passes. Ball at the 33-yard line. Let's see, 33.
They're down to 3 healthy receivers in short, is what Tracy is saying.
Yes, that's huge. Now, I think you're going to find 2 tight
Oh,
ends.
but it doesn't matter when you have Patrick Mahomes. You've got this Sky Moore guy, but can play.
Obviously, Kelce will be out there a bunch.
Yeah, Sky Moore.
I'm sorry, Bill.
Yeah, Sky Moore's the wide receiver, yep.
IR yesterday. To the motion. Here's 3rd and 8.
Oh, yeah! First down! How are the Bengals doing now? How are the Bengals doing now? It's a first down. Patrick Mahomes. This is his moment.
At the end, I thought the right tackle wanted me 77 might have pushed Hubbard down. We'll see, though.
That was a 25-yard pass play.
What are they calling now for the penalty?
The result of plays a completed catch or first down after the play was over and sportsmanlike conduct. Taunting offense.
What? Taunting in the playoff game? What kind of penalty call is this?
Remember, that came on a 3rd and 8, so they do get a new set of downs, but they don't get all that yardage. It was brought back.
It's still a first down. They get a new set of downs. You'll take that anytime.
There's the taunt right there. And right there, you got to think. You got to be smarter than that.
You tell them, Andy Reid. You tell them.
They're lucky they got it. Think about the yardage you just lost, Jim.
Now this Scantling gets the 25 yards to give it down 6 for 117 and a touch.
Good 6-yard play.
That's it. Mahomes pass just a little too low for Sky Moore.
Now this is right here. Good job today of being able to get through on the throw, but this is really the ankle. He pushes and he can't quite fire that ball. Because that's the problem. You got to fire from that right angle right there, Jim. He's going to get on that left side, and normally he would hang back a little bit and then just drive into the left. But today he's trying to get almost on the left a little earlier, so not to get pressure.
You told me you call it stacking tips.
He gets so stacked. He doesn't normally do that. He gets load his weight on the right, transfer forward. Somebody moves to try to start on himself.
First down!
We wouldn't know that Kelce was questionable as of 2 hours before game time, would you?
No, exactly. Kelce, this is probably his top game he's had. You know, in the last 3 matchups, Ruan Romo's done a great job, this whole team. But now you got 2 tight ends, and this changes a lot.
Sometimes 3. Right here, they got 2 in the game, and that allows you to kind of use them in different positions. Sometimes you can play at the tight end, and next time you move them outside.
Whoa, what did they do again? That was crazy. Keeping the game close. I told y'all they keep that close.
If you never get possession of the ball, even if you're on the ball,
Now they got to rig it to have one last touchdown drive, right? That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Mahomes, that's a rigged choke job right there. Just like the Baltimore game, it all happens again. That was a brain fart by Patrick Mahomes. He fucked it up big time. Whatever just happened, the ball slipped. Yeah, trying to keep them in the game. That was a gift.
You can see right here, there's no control right now. This is a fumble right now, regardless of which direction the ball goes.
Let's see, that's the Kansas City Chiefs 45-yard line. 45 is the gematria of the Cowboys. Andy Reid can pass Tom Landry of the Cowboys. Ball at the 45-yard line. Playing for the Dallas Texans. Coaching the Dallas Texans, I should say. 55 seconds left, State Farm Stadium. Lots of key references. They're keeping it exciting, that's for sure. Only trips. They want this to go tight to the wire.
Cincinnati life right there. They come out with a little more bounce in their step. You know, it's like you need a
postseason of first. First fumble loss this postseason. But the Chiefs are in control. They should be fine. Can see a field goal for Cincinnati. Chiefs lead by touchdown. They're in prime position. At best, the Bengals can only hope for a tie game, which can certainly happen. Just throws the ball late there.
Do what they do best. Just undaunted by being on the road and confident in all these different adversities they face.
Multiple times today, you see Coach Taylor's done an exceptional job creating the environment culture here for the Bengals to get them here back-to-back, looking to be the first team to beat the number 1 and 2 seed back-to-back years in over 50 years or ever. Yeah, here we go.
First team to go to the Super Bowl, they would be back-to-back years on the road. And they won the championship game. 3rd by now 7. It's
Oh, man, that's a 4th down right there. That's a big play to start the 4th quarter. That's a big play. This is going to be pretty intense, to say the least.
You're watching the NFC Championship game presented by Enjoy TurboTax from CBS.
Some game day traditions really leave you guessing. MailChimp takes the guesswork out of email marketing by predicting which of your customers are more likely to purchase again, so you can celebrate your sales all season long. Guess less.
Okay, so our RFG deleted his Bengals to beat the Chiefs comment on my video. I see no comment from RFG right now, so I deleted the comment right there. Can't stick with it.
Or smoking, and you test positive. Don't wait. Ask your provider about oral treatment right away.
I have no clue why. He probably doesn't believe in the Bengals anymore, RFG.
It's music's biggest matchup, the Grammys, live next Sunday on CBS.
So I'll leave the next geometric reference right after the end of this drive. Show you what is going to happen here for the Kansas City Chiefs.
you have a place to turn it off at Talking Stick Resort.
I want to break free. I want to break free.
Hi, we're Cox Mobile, a new kind of mobile company that sees you for you, with plans that fit you based on the data you need, no matter who you are. Because we know the one thing you're not is everyone else. Cox Mobile. We're different because you're different.
Whoa. I didn't know I already had a smart garage.
Look up. The MyQ app turns any garage into a smart garage. So you can monitor and control your garage door from anywhere. Look up. Chances are you already have a smart garage. Just download the free MyQ app today.
Hear about traffic first from your First Alert Weather and Traffic team on Arizona's family, CBS 5.
1 quarter to go. The winner to meet Philadelphia in Super Bowl 57. Tony, they ended up for here the offense on the field.
You had the hole, great right there. I think you got to try and throw him off sides. If you get him off sides, I'd go for it. I don't think they're going to go for it here. Kansas City, be smart. If they do, this is aggressive.
This is aggressive. So what you called it, there's the pass down the field.
They let him get it. They're going to make this exciting. They got the play right there. It was always going to be a completion. The game would have been over too quick. Keep in mind, since he has Demontre 27, it's also Reid that has Demontre 27. Kansas City will score 27 points in this game. That's what they have in store right here. They have a touchdown for the Chiefs. Don't let that one slide.
4th and 6 down the field, and the defender had his back turned, and Chase was able to come away with it.
That was really next level stuff too, because they actually did do the thing, like they set up to get him to throw him off sides. You run the motion quickly with the tight end back and forth, and then everyone thinks you're going to go off sides, but that actually helps you some of the pass rushes and it's good.
2nd and goal from the 2. Higgins lined up tight on the right, Chase at the top.
We talked about the key to the game, Jim. Stop him in the red zone. Whoever does that more often wins this game. Hope this team can remove the ball.
Higgins moved it to the left side.
They're going to score, and it's going to be set up for the Chiefs to score a touchdown. Keep an eye out for Mahomes' 33rd postseason touchdown. When we see this sequence come up, that's what's going to take the Chiefs to Glendale. Glendale's Demontre of 33. Glendale's 33. It's also Tigers that has Demontre 33. His 33rd touchdown can happen against the Tigers. It is, 33. 3-3 in the AFC title game. What about KC? Oh, it's very straightforward. We're gonna see the Chiefs drive back and win the scripted game. 27-23, 27-20, 27-30, 27. Lots of possibilities.
You need something more related to your skills and interests.
I need Indeed.
Indeed, you do.
That would be the 54th points of the playoffs for Kansas City.
So everyone else can go back to
54th points of the playoffs for Kansas City with a touchdown. Obviously, it is Cincy that has Gematria of 54, and of course the Chiefs won Super Bowl 54 last title. 27 against the Jaguars, 47 right now, 53, 54.
GMC Sierra with hands-free driving offers the most advanced and luxurious pickup in its class. Yeah, it rocks.
Attention, this trailer is being held hostage.
This is what you sound like. Unbelievable.
This trailer.
Excuse me.
This trailer.
It's hard to understand.
This trailer.
Hello.
I'll put the trailer on tomorrow.
Thank you.
I hear you, brother.
This time I'm driving.
Never mind.
Murder Mystery 2, rated PG-13.
Man, I'm trying to lock down the perimeter and you worried about sauce.
It's all about the sauce.
All units code red. We gotta work.
Welcome back to GEHA Field, Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. And another nail biter between these two. Playing for the fourth time.
No, this is a rivalry. The Bills and the Chiefs, not quite a rivalry just yet. Gotta beat them in the postseason.
It's been the results. They've come back in all three of those games. Twice over by double figures. Here's Pacheco. He's going under 22. Let's go down to Evan real quick.
Well, Jim, this is a rare sight for Joe Burrow, who is the ultimate stoic on the sideline. But after that touchdown drive, he made the point to come over to his offensive line, and the general message was, we've got a few possessions left in this game, kind of just heightening the importance of it. But again, this is not something you see very often from Burrow. He's very much go to the sideline and not say anything. See in the moment, guys.
It's good stuff there, Evan. Scoring a drive that started at their own 5.
What do you say to his defense? The ball's at the 22-yard line. It's Eagles at Jumanji 22. It is Thomas Landry. It is Thomas at Jumanji 22. 78 yards down the field.
Mahomes pass. This guy Moore, he is still wrestling down by. And again, this is when you see Scott Moore is one of his top options. He caught 22 passes, Tony, in the regular season. I mean, they're thin. After Moore, it's Marcus Kemp.
And that's who's on the field right now. If you're Kansas City, this is a very daunting situation. I feel like this is much more challenging than everyone knows. You just said it. Kemp's out there more. You did not expect these two to have to be the guys. You know, Gray's out there right now, 83. Some of these guys are going to have to step up in a huge moment for the first time in their life.
Yeah, but Scantling certainly has. Giving him his due. Here's the pass up and out. Check the trying to make a move back for that first.
Oh, and this is could be a 4 down territory again.
That's 50% on the whole season. He get 3rd and 1. You would never believe it.
So 31, Burrow 3-1 against Mahomes. 31 is significant.
I do think that, first they went out and got Pacheco.
Scantling and Kelce are back in the game.
That correlate, right? It just doesn't make sense because he does a great job with the tough little stuff like that. But usually there's motion.
It is Pacheco.
Pacheco, he got the first down. 32, 33-yard line, it's looking like. Scantling, he's still not tying his shoe correctly on the field.
But that's what you needed, that tough extra move to get it. Probably shouldn't have ran into the back of his guy, but he does keep those legs turning.
Boy, but Pacheco, a rookie, loved to get to the Super Bowl. He was raised 40 miles from Philadelphia.
40 miles from Philadelphia. Did you hear that? It was raised 40 miles from Philadelphia. Pacheco. Scripted.
Eagles already in. There he is on the wing to the right. Is Kelce. First and 10. Handoff again. Pacheco. Contact pretty quickly. He's got now 7 attempts on the ground for 17 yards tonight. 7 for 17.
There's Lou Anarumo, only allowed one 100-yard rusher this year, and they've done an unbelievable job of really both these teams have done great against the run. 30 yards for Kansas City, only 46 yards for Cincinnati. Neither wants to live in it. You do want to be efficient in it, though.
McKinnon comes in 2nd and 9.
So look at the miscommunication. You got a bunch of different guys on the field, you called it. You got kept down here. 2 guys that you didn't want to have win over and over again.
McFarland gets it to McKinnon. No,
Incomplete.
Osai had pressure on Mahomes, and now he's got a 3rd and 9 with 10.5 remaining. Fantastic job by Mahomes to get this ball out and not take the sack. It's not the worst thing, actually, to drop that. In some ways, you might have lost a yard or two. You know, in these wins that Cincinnati has had, the Kansas City offense has failed to perform in the 4th quarter. You're exactly right. And it's even more challenging when I just told you, you talk about Moore and Kemp out there. Now, can they do it? Sure, but they just haven't been asked to make the big plays late in games, really, at any point in their career here with Kansas City.
What's going on?
What happened here, Gene?
Just adjusting the football by a half yard, Jim.
Please reset the play clock to 10 seconds, please. 10 seconds. The play clock and game clock will start on our signal. It's far easier to double team Kelce when you don't have other guys. So we're going to see someone help on him right there as well. 3rd and 9. Bodies around him. It's caught by Kelce, but Bell is not going to let him get anywhere close to a 1st down. Kansas City, before that, had converted its last 5 third downs, but now they're coming off the field. And that's the second half adjustment. Wizard on defense. And here's the Wizard on
The Chiefs are going to get the ball last. They're going to score. It's 27-23. They're setting this up for Mahomes to win the game at the end. It's got to be dramatic fashion for Andy Reid to tie Tom Landry to win the AFC title face off against the Eagles. Chiefs got to have the ball last. That's what's going to happen. I don't know what the referee is doing.
The play was shut down. The clock should not have started. Please reset the 10 minutes, 24 seconds. Put 10 seconds on the play clock. We will start the play clock on my signal. Game clock will start on the snap. 10:29 on the game clock. It will start on the snap. Thank you.
The referee is number 62. Patrick Mahomes, Jamontia 62. Joseph Burrows, Jamontia 62. The Chiefs will get the ball last. The Chiefs are going to score. The 33rd touchdown of Patrick Mahomes' postseason career is on the way. He will score a touchdown. A 3rd down, what? Whoa! Whoa!
The play runs completely out. And what Ron just said is we're going to reset this. We're basically having a do-over here, guys. We're going to have a 3rd down play do-over.
Zach Taylor can't believe it because there certainly didn't seem any indication, just eyeballing it here, that there was anything other than a play.
Whoa!
The crowd noise is way up. Now, we couldn't hear because the microphone went out on October, but I would be livid right here because it's like, how do no one come flying in, right? You're just going to tell us after a full play goes? I mean, this is huge. Zach Taylor is beyond himself.
I think I know who the NFL wants to win this game. I mean, just saying. Just saying.
Let's give Mahomes another opportunity. That seems like they're not looking forward to that. Let's see what happens with it.
Well, that was actually beneficial for the Bengals. So Mr. Zach Taylor, they just purposely went down so Bengals don't get screwed. So they'll make a controversy.
He was holding downfield on Scantling.
Yeah! First down! Hold it! Get hold! First down! First down! Chiefs.
But Eli Apple has the tough assignment because that's the only guy you really can go to on the outside. But he holds him right.
Oh, I can't mug you, man. Oh, I can't do that.
You can imagine how this is being received up in Cincinnati. They've got to be living out of their mind with. I didn't hear the whistle, did you?
39-yard line. It's Jamacha of Arizona.
The Mulligan leads to a new set of downs at the end. And Pacheco runs into the opposite front for no gain. We're at the 10-minute mark.
Now it's all Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid time right here. Under 10 minutes. It's going to be a thrilling finale.
Trying to find a way to do something without the guys on the outside that are usually in the game. Oh, there he is coming in, but nobody can hear the whistle. So
No one can hear the whistle. Wow.
Second and 9.
3rd and 9. Arizona, the Bengals, Demontre 39. Interesting down sequence.
Now you're back to a 3rd and 9 with 9.5.
Travis Kelce can face off against Jason Kelce in the Super Bowl. 3rd and 15 from Mahomes. 3rd and 9. What do the Chiefs have in store right here? What do the Chiefs have in store right here? 49-yard line. Eagles is 49. Super Bowl 49. That's why right here.
And now Cincinnati probably has to take a timeout because that made it difficult on them to how to communicate and where everyone should go to guard.
Now both teams have 2 timeouts. This is going to be interesting.
Just a reminder that the State Farm
I mean, Bengals and Eagles is gay. I mean, it's entertainment. Remember, it's not a game. It's not a sports entertainment.
Championship games and the presentation of the Lamar Hunt Trophy to the AFC champion. That's all coming up on the State Farm post-game show. You know, Gene, I think there's still a need for deeper explanation of what happened before.
There is, Jim, and you've got to look at this and go back really to the second down play. The second down play was an incomplete pass. We reset the clock, then the referee started to wind the clock, so the clock started running. That's why we saw the official coming in to say the clock was running and it shouldn't have been. That's what happened on the play that we had to redo.
Kelce all the way up top, but the safety looks up there, and you've got guys inside who can win, and they have one-on-one. 3rd and 9, they're bringing it. Pass incomplete. It was behind down the Scantling. And this is just a
And now it's back and forth field position.
The second or third time all day where I felt like that ankle affected him. He's going to throw this ball to Scantling in the middle, but right there, that ball just comes off his hand, low diving to the right, and that would have been a huge play. Scantling's performed at a high level today. And
So 4th and 9 is the Demontre of Eagles. 39 punting average. Arizona is Demontre 39. Inside the 20, we have a defensive slugfest. The Chiefs have got this right here. They're ready to unleash Dynamite. See the Chiefs defense that forced the sacks 4 in the first half. That kind of defense has to flip the script and go out and finish the game. They made the game exciting in the 4th quarter. Now the Chiefs defense has to be allowed to flip the script. Flip the script. That's what they have to do right here. The next Chiefs drive is going to be a touchdown. Patrick Mahomes is going to drive down for victory. So you can definitely see a 27-23 score sequence. The score of Arizona's only Super Bowl, a 27-23 loss to the Steelers. You can see this happen again as they make it to the Cardinals Super Bowl. Cincy's Demontre 27, 54 points in the postseason, Super Bowl 54. Patrick Mahomes, touchdown for the Chiefs, 68 points for the postseason. Glenville Demontre 60. Patrick Mahomes' next attempt would be his 39th attempt. It's Arizona, that's Demontre 39. His 41st attempt could be a touchdown to win the Super Bowl, to win the conference title. Super Bowl's Demontre 41. Patrick Mahomes ready for this. Kansas City Chiefs have the deepest roster in the National Football League. Kansas City Chiefs at Monte as Valdez Scantling has Sky Moore on the field. Patillo, 40 miles from Philadelphia. He grew up the rookie draft pick for the Kansas City Chiefs. They're ready for this. They're ready to take the game right here. It is ankle in reverse. Ordinal that has Demontre 92. Patrick Mahomes could be 9-2 in the postseason against AFC competition. on a ball angle, he's gonna win the game.
Don't hesitate. All I know how to be is a firefighter.
So it will definitely be a good one. Definitely will be a good one. The Chiefs are winning.
The NFL on CBS. Sponsored by Mercedes.
So 2 straight losses at home to the same quarterback for 2 straight years. I gotta say, I'm not a chance for Patrick Mahomes. I'll believe it when I see it.
For real. The NFL draft, by the way, will be held right here at Union Station this spring. Kansas City, the host city. Here we go. 1st and 10. Bengals start.
I can totally see a field goal here. Let's see. Okay, so is that going to be a flag on the defense? If they want a field goal, or is it going to be a holding on the offense? On the offensive line, yep. On the offensive line.
Right in the middle there, you saw 64 carats. Holding. Offense number 64. Currently is half the distance from the goal. Will be first down.
Now, Eagles center Jason Kelce is 6-4 in the postseason, and number 64 was called for the penalty.
Right there, Chris Jones splitting the double team.
Yeah, Chris Jones was definitely held there.
Talking to him.
He was definitely held.
He's waiting to get back to this moment. He felt like he gave up.
So 1st and 19 is 39 penalty yards. Arizona is Gematria 39. The Bengals Gematria 39.
There's Irwin. 4 or 5 helmets on him at the 15. It's a good point, Chris Jones. He really had a hard time accepting the defeat. Thought he had those couple plays you mentioned he could have made. You're exactly right. That's what you want, is you see a little tough love right there from Frank Clark to his buddy Joe Burrow. My buddy. 2nd and 13. Higgins comes across, one goes in motion. Zone pressure. Chase at the top. Burrow again. He's going to keep it.
What a run. I can see 27-23 right here. The ref, it wasn't his fault. The sideline judge ran to the field, tried to blow the whistle. Players didn't hear him. Patrick Mahomes is the chief. He's going to be the guy to drive down to win the field, to win the game. We can see 43 points, like ankle having Gematria 43, like the Super Bowl on the 43rd day. Definitely a very long drive. Definitely setting up a dramatic ending here. 2nd and 3, a field goal for the Bengals puts them up 23-20. 49 yards in the second half. They're showing on the screen. Eagles is Gematria 49. I mean, the Chiefs running back, a wide receiver, he was born 40 minutes outside of Philadelphia. That can't be a coincidence. Surely it cannot. Now 3rd down and 3. Gematria Glendale, Gematria Patrick.
I think it still was a perfectly thrown ball.
It was a good thrown ball. It was. Hit you in the helmet.
It's a pretty good decent throw. That's really the height of Williams. You can see it. Here you go. 3rd and 3. See it for a while. Down the field to Higgins.
Intercepted! Chiefs ball! Intercepted! I spoke too soon. Another interception. Patrick Mahomes gets the ball. INT. I told y'all. Number 23 with the interception, and now the Chiefs can win this on a field goal. Don't even need the touchdown. They could go to the Super Bowl with 50 postseason points, and their first touchdown, Super Bowl 57, could be their 57th postseason points.
This time he was ready for it. And now the Chiefs will take over at the 14.
14-yard line. Andy Reid is his time. Hard run right there. 16-yard line looks like the number of Len Dawson.
This running game, they got 3 or 5 would be nice. The screen game, maybe bring it back. Now a lot of play action, from the 13 personnel. They've done that better than anyone for a long time, which means put all the tight ends in and then play action. Second and 7. There's a pass.
He gets him right there.
And at the last second, Mahomes thought about keeping it, but he found Kent for 13.
Wide open. 13 yards.
Watch his leg. Look at McCullough. Watch right here at the end. Watch his right leg. Even with that, he has the sense, that sixth sense, to know guys around.
Sixth sense.
Up, feeling it, his awareness, secondary reaction skills, second to
10 different receivers with the catch.
Starting at the 14 was a quick series. Well, Cincinnati a short field with little time left.
Nice shovel pass. And the Chiefs are in prime position to work the clock and pick up a first down and see what they want to do on this next one.
A little shovel pass is not supposed to be. He just senses a guy. It's a bootleg. He's going to roll out right. And then right there, he's like, no, I'm just going to go ahead and figure out a way to shovel it around your hand. With this completion for 8 yards, Mahomes now over 300. 306 yards. 27 to 42 touchdowns, no picks. With only 33 rushing yards.
27 completions. Miami is to match 27. Reid is to match 27. Yeah! Penalty! Yeah! Yeah! Penalty! Yeah! 4:56. That's in the bird! Squat foul! First down! For 21st postseason win, Andy Reid. Number 21 committed the penalty by the numbers.
How about it, Gene? You know what? When you look and see the hand around the waist like that, you do want to see a significant turn.
That's who the NFL want to win now.
In my opinion, guys, there's some movement there, but that's not a big hook and turn, in my opinion. And first down at the 45. Now inside 5 minutes. Up it off. Pacheco.
Whoa! The Chiefs are in control. They are in control right now.
Zach Carter was there too. The extra yards, the tough yards, the finish on the play. Right there, you got 3. I talked about this, the best tackling team. They don't miss tackles. And that could be the difference is Mahomes is having to stand in and take a beating. Wow, that was a huge play, Jim. Everything is hard right now for both these teams. McKinley comes in for the check. McKinley hesitated. And Cincinnati didn't budge. Osai has been all over the field, hasn't he? Yes. Apple also went on that play. Also 3. Eating the clock, though, taking us down. I mean, this is your season. Both teams all year, you knew it was going to come to this. 16 career game-winning drives, 2 in the postseason. Patrick Mahomes 8-2 in his career in the postseason. He's never lost in regulation. Right, both were overtime losses in the championship game to New England, and then last year to Cincinnati.
He's used to these moments, isn't he?
Second and 13. Tries to split the defenders. Now you got a 3rd and 12. Again, it's Osai. And again, the receiver's just not able to get separation to be down the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, there's no separation.
3rd and 12 to 3rd and 15.
It's like, should I got him, I guess. But the separation is just not there for some of the youngsters outside.
Jay Feely, how many yards do they need to be in field goal range?
Yeah, you need about 6 yards. Got to get to the 35 to really give him a chance for Bucker. He was short from 55 and 1 much for him this way.
Now, Scantling, he's been the most reliable target.
Outside right here, though, Kelce's receiver.
If Mahomes tosses it, McKinnon, and he's going to be smothered at about the 38. We have another flag, and this is in the offensive backfield.
Huge call, though, Jim. Do you go ahead and give them another 3rd down chance, take them back 10, or do you go to 4th down? This is a huge decision because you don't know if they're going to kick the field goal or not from there.
Penalty. Offense or penalty. Yeah, going to take the penalty. You're not so sure about that, huh?
I understand it's a lot of yards, as you see right there at the end.
Yep, that's a hold. Yep.
I don't know.
3rd and 22. Jamachi of Eagles.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and go to 4th down. It looks like they're going to move it up.
That holding penalty. Plays 4th down.
Here's why I like that decision, okay? It's very difficult to even to make this field goal.
Thought about it.
Outside of that. On top of it, Jim, it's 4th down. Your offense definitely has the season on its shoulders to go down. Whereas if you give them the ball back, Mahomes would have 2 opportunities. Even if he doesn't get the 1st down, he could technically get closer and go for it. But you got the ball out of his hands, and you're giving it back to your best part of your team.
They're going to bring out Townsend to punt. He's already had that one punt in the first half that was down to the 5.
Now this one could go down to a final drive.
Before the intermission. Just keep an eye on McKinnon here. They're up back. 4th and 8.
There's no way they're not in safe. Defense right there.
There's Townsend angling. Let's see how good it is.
Okay.
7-yard line with 2.5 to go.
It's Joe Burrow time.
Now it's Joe's turn.
Well, he's got 9 career game-winning drives. We know about what he's done. Cool Joe, game day Joe, breaking a lot of rules, Joe, as far as like.
Will it come down to a missed field goal? That'd be crazy.
Going into the home stadium and going to do it again. The 2nd year in a row, take your team to a Super Bowl, 2:30 to go, drive for the 2nd time in a row.
First down. Staying up top. It gets it to Higgins sometimes. It ended up for a 1st down.
Right here. The strategy, I would take this down to 2 minutes. I don't think the clock, it's almost like, doesn't matter. We got a ton of time, and I hope these teams trust their offenses, but Spagnuolo loves to come in for you. Late in games, big situations. Get the ball up quick.
That's going to reach the 2-yard line.
Okay, 16-yard line. It's Dawson, number 16.
Just amazing.
Len Dawson's number 16. It's going to be a big play here for the Kansas City Chiefs defense.
Okay.
We got the cat box! Oh my! I'm sorry. Okay.
Now you die. Only PG 7 rated PG.
Jeez. Ironic. Edelman's struggling with reception.
2 things I hate dropping: balls and calls.
Well, you need a better network. And for Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $25 a line.
I'm listening.
It's their best unlimited price ever.
Nice. I'm switching now.
Whether you're in the city or on the road.
Reception.
You're getting the network you want for the price you love.
Touchdown!
No!
For a limited time, switch to Verizon for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. The savings that last on the network you want. Verizon.
We're going big for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, really big.
Friend, that's LG OLED big. Over 8 million self-lit pixels big. That's the laces on the ball big.
Yeah, I see him. Big.
Go really big for Super Bowl 57 with epic-sized LG OLED TVs at Best Buy.
Thursday, February 9th, we're kicking off Super Bowl 57 weekend with NFL honors. Celebrate with the game's biggest stars and me, Kelly Clarkson. Find out who will bring home the NFL's most prestigious awards.
The Pro Football Hall of Fame. Carry on this NFL legacy. Let your heart lead you all the way.
NFL honors presented by Invisalign. Thursday, February 9th at 9/8 Central.
It's music's biggest matchup, the Grammys, live next Sunday on CBS.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Best Buy and by Verizon, the network you deserve, the savings that last. People a little fidgety when you get to this point. The guy in the middle right there is Mike Arnold, who was a broadcast associate for Super Bowl 16 way back when. Bengals Niners. And now been directing for decades, and he's going to take us home here. We should look up and recruit. All right, Calvin, here we go. 2 minutes, first down. Trying to get there. And well, get able to escape. The second ball was out at the end. They rule it down.
He was down.
Contact James territory.
Yeah, it felt like that. Jeff Seaman came in real quick, pointing down like contact, and I agree with you.
Boy, had that ball out there dangerous.
That was a little bit loose with it, but it's okay. He's down. Nothing to see here.
2nd and 7.
Always hit Higgins down at the bottom.
Again, they were in on him. They saved another sack. And Chris Jones just blew up the pocket. Now you got a 3rd and 7, 1:22 to go, and Jones seems to be shaking up.
Yeah, right here, that's what happens late in these games. You find that Chris Jones gets a one-on-one, pushes it back, and good throwaway at the end.
And the
Flag.
Yeah, flag back at the 10-yard line.
Nothing to passer or something?
This is intentional grounding, I think, Jim. They call this late sometimes. They come, they talk, they meet up with each other. This is a killer call for Cincinnati because it's a loss of down, Gene. If it is, most definitely, Tony, it is. And they're looking to see both receivers release. Go down the field. Receiver in the vicinity of the
Wow, intentional grounding. Intentional grounding. This is crazy.
Gene, you've had a chance to look at it. Was the right call?
Yeah, it is because both receivers released and they're just running vertically. There's no one in the backfield like in the normal play when you see the dump because of potential screens happening or something. Everyone's gone and now he throws directly to the ground under pressure in the pocket. He's always intentional grounding.
Now 3rd and 16, the drive starting the 16-yard line.
It was really a close call, but too far away. That was thrown at the dirt, not a real tip. But here it is, 3rd and 16. Oh, you come after him now, Tim. It's a no, not in this situation. You got to go ahead and let Chris Jones be Chris Jones.
I was going to say, I think Chris Jones is ready to do it all by himself.
Double team Higgins, double team Chase. Right here, pull up and get the ball.
To get to the 27 for a first down. And there's the throw.
Wow, he got it. He got it.
56 seconds to go. And the Bengals convert on 3rd and 16. What a play.
This is a poor job, Jim. This is actually going to end up being on the outside corner. And that was really on Williams because you're in a zone on the inside. You're reading inside. Burrow looks off. But Williams, this is why when he had to go to that extra corner with Snead out, he turns his body and runs all the way. Doesn't help on an outbreaking route. What a mistake by the Chiefs.
And that put on first down. Lost it. First trying to get out of bounds, but they say he stayed in. He's tackled by Justin Reid. Gain of 2.
Gene, the reason the clock keeps running doesn't have the
timeout ball.
He's not moving forward. You have to make an effort to go forward. You end up going backwards to keep the clock going.
We had the Bengals take the timeout. They're left with 1. And again, we've got the State Farm postgame show with JB, Phil, Nate, Boomer, Coach Howard, the recap of the NFC Championship game, the thoughts on this one, and most importantly, the presentation of the Lamar Hunt Trophy to the AFC champion. It's all coming up on the State Farm postgame show. If it's a Bengals victory, Ickey Woods will be on hand to present the trophy to team president Mike Brown. If it's Kansas City that wins, Emmett Thomas, Chiefs legend for sure, will be there to present the trophy to our Hunt family. All right, what do they do here, Tony?
Well, I think the first thing you're always looking at is chase. If you want to pressure, and Spags wants the pressure, you gotta at least double team him. You're gonna see him stay there no matter what. That's gonna allow him. They're coming after him.
2nd and 8. That pass wide of the mark, one for Irwin. And now they got another 3rd down.
I would do the same thing. I would double Higgins. I would double chase. Make Irwin get the ball. Boyd is out injured. Similar. I don't think you pressure in this situation. Make Irwin beat you and double the top 2 receivers.
Better keep an eye on Hurst again, too.
Exactly right. That's true. That could be the guy on this one. Do you do something to help these guys figure out motion, get a stack release? Doing a good job. See how they got him right there? Go ahead and follow him from behind.
Chris Jones after him. Chris Jones got him.
No, come on! Chiefs win.
When you go back and look at the numbers of how many times he lined up all the way on the outside.
Chris Jones, what a tank. Chris Jones. Wow. What a beast.
15 and a half sacks, but he's never had a bigger one than this one right here. His 2nd of the night. He was asked about this rivalry, and he says, how can you call it a rivalry? The rivalry is one where both teams have won before. We haven't beaten them. Well, he's put his team in position now to get the ball back to Mahomes and give him a chance to maybe set up a bunker kick for the win.
We talked about the 2 missed sacks last year.
A dramatic win for Andy Reid, the pass. Thomas Landry with his 22nd playoff win. Regulation. Just like last year, 13 seconds. They got in field goal range. 41 seconds compared to 13. There'll be a special play for Andy Reid to run to put this game, to end this game for good.
A big part of the season, but Andy Reid showed a lot of faith in the rookie as Christmas been singing his way.
Yeah! 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 Midfield! 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 What a return! Wow!
And one of the key blocks was Joshua Williams, who's been playing.
They really made it easy. They don't need to run a special play.
Spring more on that return, the longest of the season for the Chiefs.
The rookies have been the difference. This really for Kansas City if they win this game. Pacheco, Moore, all the corners they had in place. Cook.
30 seconds. One time out for the Chiefs. Mahomes in trouble.
Out of bounds.
Taking players with him to the 47.
They got to call a timeout.
They take the timeout.
Get a completion, spike the ball, field goal. Bengals have a timeout to ice the kicker.
By the way, if you haven't seen TV's top new series, Fire Country, tonight is the night.
Or maybe an out route to go out of bounds. Bengals will be tempted to defend the sidelines, which will open up the middle of the field to get a quick spike, line up in the center of the field. Andy Reid's a genius. So his 21st playoff win of his career. There's 21 seconds left. His 21st playoff win. Andy Reid's going to get in field goal range. 21 seconds left. His 21st playoff win. The 43rd points of the game. Ankles Dimancia 43. 23rd points of the game. Bengal is Dimancia 23. Okay, Bengals Dimancia 23. There were 23 points, I think, by the winning team in the Super Bowl last year, something like that. 23-19 or something like that. 23-16.
Big moments, you gotta stand in and take it. Second, love it throws. Mahomes. Able to unload it.
Still time.
That kid, who else? Joseph Osai, second-year player out of Texas.
You called his name a lot today. You said it earlier. He's played an outstanding game and fighting through on the inside to really create that. And there was people open on that, Jim, that really, I think they were going to get a big play down the middle.
Can't help but wonder, Tony, will this be the first overtime of the postseason with the new rules? Was the last game with the old rules of overtime? It was between these two last year.
Yeah, I mean, right now, it favors that, but you still got a chance to clock it. Take your time, take the shot down.
It's Mahomes rolling out on 3rd and 4. He's going to go for
Yeah! Penalty! Yeah! Penalty! Patrick Mahomes with that bum ankle. Can't script it any better. The bum ankle.
Is going to take this all the way into an inside of about 40-yard field goal attempt to go to the Super Bowl.
Oh, and right there.
Ow! The other guy that fell down on the bench.
Can't make that decision.
Yeah, guys, on this play, you can clearly see that Patrick Mahomes has both feet out in the white as he's getting hit. This is a late hit out of bounds on the play.
Ball goes all the way to the 23, so from there to be 41 yards, and Butker has already come out. Osai is getting attended to as he ran into the bench more quickly, landing, but his penalty was a crucial one for Kansas City to get them into really makeable range now.
Well, Chris Jones, your best defensive player, ends the drive before. Now you put it Mahomes down receivers. You don't want to use your ankle, do you, Tim? You don't want to run. You haven't done it. Now you turn down the Jets, the fastest we saw him run all day, giving his team a chance to go to the Super Bowl.
Now they move the spot back an additional 5 yards. So 8 seconds left in a 45-yard attempt by Harrison Butker. Here's Butker.
Wow! The Chiefs own the Super Bowl. Smith West 93. I will post my Cash App on the screen. I will post it on the screen in a second. Let me go back here. Let me post my Cash App here on the screen. Since you asked me to post the Cash App if the Eagles-Chiefs matchup does hit. Let me go to my profile. Okay, I have a baller name. I have a baller name for my Cash App. A baller name for my Cash App. Okay, 1 game away from hitting the Super Bowl EXACTA. Oh my God! It was a good night to be a real numerologist. It was a good night to keep on winning. I do take donations as long as they're voluntary. I don't ask for them, but since you asked me to post my Cash App, I will do so. So that is the Cash App, and thanks a lot. It's an honor when anyone asks me to post my Cash App. Not required, but it's good that people show a lot of appreciation for the work put out there on YouTube. So thank you for that. State Farm quarterback was going to win. I like the Packers at the start of the year, but those were the two clear teams ever since the beginning of the postseason. So let's see if they try to lotto it, but the NFL, they want the Chiefs. And Andy Reid has surpassed Tom Landry with his 21st playoff win. He is now second all-time in playoff wins. He is 10 away from Bill Belichick. He'll be 9 away from Bill Belichick if he wins the Super Bowl. Andy Reid is a 9 life path numerology. The Bengals 49ers Super Bowl matchup was a psyop. It's scripted. The Kelce brothers are going up each other in the Super Bowl. It is completely set up by the numbers for Andy Reid to beat his former team in the Super Bowl. The NFL is as rigged as pro wrestling. Patrick Mahomes with his so-called bum ankle runs for the first down to set his team in field goal range. He goes down on the ground. He appears in the State Farm commercials. He's playing at State Farm Super Bowl. Corporate advertisers do make a big difference. It's Andy Reid's Super Bowl. It's going to be a tribute to him in the beginning of his career with the Philadelphia Eagles. We have the first non-white quarterback Super Bowl matchup. February the 12th is also the day of Abraham Lincoln's birthday, 16th president. It's Len Dawson, that's number 16. He's going to surpass Len Dawson, Patrick Mahomes. Andy Reid passes Tom Landry, who died on February the 12th, the day of the Super Bowl. Passes Tom Landry the day before the Super Bowl. It was a 45-yard kick. Remember, they're the Dallas Texans. And now he passes Tom Landry of the Cowboys with a 45-yard field goal. It not only does the Cowboys equal 45, but the last Super Bowl championship for the Chiefs occurred at Miami. Miami is gematria of 45. There were 43 points in the game. Ankle is gematria 43. Super Bowl is on the 43rd day of the year. Now we're going to talk about the Kelce brothers all week long. It's ankle injury that has gematria 50. The Chiefs obviously won the Super Bowl 50 years later. They have 50 points this full season. 27 against the Jacksonville Jaguars. 23 against the Bengals. That's 50 points. Ankle injury gematria 50. Chiefs win the game with their 50th points of the postseason. Completely rigged and scripted by the numbers. We called the championship. We called both games. We called the NFC winner. We called the AFC winner before the start of the playoffs. At 10-1, the Super Bowl EXACTA is 1 game away. The Chiefs to beat the Eagles. 1 Super Bowl away. Kansas City Chiefs going to win. Andy Reid's 22nd playoff victory of his career. It is Eagles / gematria 22. New England was the last team to win the Super Bowl. Arizona. This was a 45-yard field goal. New England gematria 45. I like the Chiefs over the Eagles because I think it's rigged for Andy Reid. Got to go with Andy Reid. I got to go with the State Farm commercial guys to win at State Farm Stadium. Chiefs win it in a year after the death of Len Dawson. Beat the Vikings in the Super Bowl. The Eagles last NFC title against the Vikings. The 38th game for Coach Nick Sirianni in the Super Bowl. It is Minnesota. That's gematria 38. Presentation of the Lamar Hunt Trophy. This was history for Andy Reid. This is playoff history. To cap a brilliant career with another Super Bowl championship, to win multiple Super Bowl championships, to be right up there with Jimmy Johnson, Don Shula, I think, Chuck Noll, Bill Walsh, Bill Belichick. Seems like Andy Reid's the next coach that needs to win that second Super Bowl championship. This is yeah. He doesn't have an annoying, obnoxious wife or a crazy TikTok brother. Yep, that's for sure. But here we are. Script is here. I like the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl. I like the Chiefs to be 3-2 in the Super Bowl. The Chiefs are Mahomes at 23 life path. If the Chiefs lose the Super Bowl, they'd be 2-3 in the Super Bowl. 43 is the 14th prime. If Andy Reid loses, he'd be 1-4. That's how they're stacking up the numbers for both teams. Playoff win number 22 for Andy Reid. Minneapolis is too much, 127. Andy Reid's going to be 12-7 in his playoff career with the Kansas City Chiefs. The Kansas City Chiefs going to win the scripted Super Bowl championship. But here we are. This is a postseason of first right here. That really was a psychological operation. RFG, I think he deleted his comment on my channel. RFG deleted the comment. He said that Chiefs are going to lose to the Bengals. I don't see RFG's comment on my video any longer. RFG should have kept this comment up there, but too bad. Again, I don't have Patreon, so I don't have Patreon. So, one game away. The Eagles, or the Chiefs running back, they said that he grew up 40 minutes outside of Philadelphia. Right there, that was another reason why the Chiefs are going to win. Pacheco, yep. Isaiah Pacheco from Vineland, New Jersey, played at Rutgers, drafted by the Chiefs in the 7th round of the draft. Averaging 4.9 yards this postseason. The same gematria as Super Bowl 49, same gematria as Eagles. NFL's Ridge Wrestling. I wonder how they're going to make it next year. Bills Cowboys for next year. Bills Cowboys. Bills are going to win the AFC next year. That's for sure. I guarantee you the Bills are going to win next year. I think the Bills beat the Bengals and the Bills. They're going to beat both. I'd be surprised if they don't. Pacheco is gematria Glendale. Another 33 gematria Chiefs 3-3 AFC title game.
Price hikes, no annual contracts, so it's fast and reliable.
Yeah, they're gonna break down the storylines right here.
That's it. I'm ditching cable.
And already we've broken down every one of the storylines. Hassan Reddick, Temple University, Philadelphia, New Jersey, former Cardinal, the big play, injuring the elbow of the quarterback with this great pass rush today. Former Cardinals linebacker helps the Eagles with his timely plays on defense, sacking Josh Johnson. We broke down Hassan Reddick before the kickoff of the NFC Championship game days in advance. Yeah, you're right. The half-white quarterback's going to win. That's their race ritual. But outside of race ritual stuff, it's all scripted for Andy Reid from Glendale College. So, like I told you, the Chiefs were the play of the year to win the AFC. That was the play of the year. Start with that. You win. Chiefs win the AFC. That was the most definite. State Farm Commercial, State Farm Super Bowl. The public lost on the Bills. The public never is going to believe in the Bills ever again, but I will. I will believe in Josh Allen and the Bills next year. Who's going to win MVP? Is it Mahomes or is it going to be someone else? Yeah, the offensive line kind of lost it there for Joe Burrow at the end. You never know what Joe Burrow is up for. Never know what he's up for. Let's see what the opening line of the Super Bowl is. I mean, the Chiefs have like the Super Bowl experience, so you know, that's the Chiefs win 2 out of 3 Super Bowls. That's the 23 life path numerology of Patrick Mahomes. He's gonna win 2 out of 3. Remember. He lost to Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes. He lost the Super Bowl. Tom Brady's come out to 23. Mahomes can win 2 out of 3 Super Bowls, especially with Las Vegas hosting the Super Bowl next year. So I think there, Patrick Mahomes wins 2 out of his 3 Super Bowl appearances. So that'd be 3 appearances and 2 victories after going 3-2 in the AFC title game. He enters the Super Bowl with 32 career touchdown passes. For the 32nd points of the game, go 3-2 in the AFC Championship game to set up the Chiefs in prime position, only needing a field goal to win the game. His fumble was scripted. It made the game interesting. Mahomes purposely fumbled. They kept the game exciting. Here we are.
Another fantastic game.
We can fire Josh McDaniels if we give the Chiefs the Super Bowl. So, Keelan Bond, he the next guy to win.
It's all yours.
The Chiefs go 3-2 in the Super Bowl because Keelan Bond win 32 months later to win the championship. The tie Magic Johnson number 32. The Chiefs go 3-2 and Keelan Bond is the Chief. He's the Chief. He's the king. And that's how you connect this Super Bowl nonsense with Keelan Bond. Bill Russell's death day, I think, is on the Super Bowl. You see, we can connect the Super Bowl to Keelan Bond. Chiefs go 3-2 in the Super Bowl all time. Keelan Bond when 32 months later. That's how it connects Keelan Bond. In case we are wondering. Guess we only talk basketball after 2 weeks and after we talk the football. But I got all the storyline. I've got some good links to share right here. First one, I'm going to do Hassan Reddick. This is Hassan Reddick right there. This is the ice, talked by Abraham Lincoln, first non-white back video. RFG left their comment saying the Bengals are going to win, but RFG deleted his comment. Just live and die with the prediction. Just move on to the next one, man. There's no shame in predicting the Bengals, but the Kelce brothers will always get a face off against each other.
On the broadcast already called this the Andy Reid Bowl.
Andy Reid Bowl. Can you say scripted? Yes, you can say scripted. This is Andy Reid. Scripted for Andy Reid. Scripted NFL. Try In-N-Out Burger, Andy Reid. All the In-N-Out burgers you want here if you win. Back to the bowl.
We got a few practices here, and we got to take care of business. But here we come, Philly.
They mean business. Andy Reid against the Eagles. It's rigged wrestling. Here we are. Here we the fuck are, baby. The rigged WWE matchup for the Super Bowl. It's all on YouTube. It's all here. 2 for 2. Called the winner of the NFC. Called the winner of the AFC. 1 game away from getting the Super Bowl EXACTA. Thanks a lot for viewing the coverage. You can always get every single pick right before the start of the playoffs. Every time before the start of the playoffs, you can get it right every time.
Phenomenal job, Jim.
So let's see the final stat lines of the game and see if we can see anything right here. It is a pick-em between the Chiefs and the Eagles for the Super Bowl. I'm gonna go. I'll probably do an individual game bet on the Super Bowl. Might as well just sit back and just let the Super Bowl EXACTA hit. But I should probably not bet on the game itself. I can just see if the Super Bowl EXACTA hits since I'm one game away. So probably maybe stick to props. 43 passing attempts, 43rd day of the year, ankle Jumanji 43.
So we're gonna play together. And that's what we did as a full team. And how about Harrison Butker knocking through that field goal, baby? That's what I'm talking about.
How about Travis Kelce?
So
coming in here less than
the
100%?
prior
He gets
4
to go
seasons,
get
3 Super Bowl appearances. That's another 43 to keep in mind. So we did have the Chiefs win the AFC at the start of the year. The public and the Patreon network had the Bills. So we did well preseason. We predicted the State Farm quarterback to win the Super Bowl. If the State Farm quarterback wins the Super Bowl, then we did very well this year for Super Bowl 57. We did.
The defense gave us a couple chances to get in field goal range. We didn't get in there.
So Tom Brady, also the last quarterback to win the Super Bowl at Arizona. Mahomes wins 2 out of 3. I mean, that's why the Chiefs scored 23 points. Not only does Bengal Jumanji 23, Patrick Mahomes wins 2 out of his 3 Super Bowls. That's what the 23 is telling us. It's telling us everything. It's telling us everything. They win 2 out of 3 Super Bowls. I can keep on repeating it because it really makes sense. How about the final drive for the Kansas City Chiefs right here? You can book it. I'm going to predict the Cowboys to win the Super Bowls over 7 years in advance. History is going to be made next year. The Cowboys beat the Bills. Prescott beats the Bills. I guarantee you history is being made next year. I guarantee it. I can feel it coming a mile away. Kelce brothers against each other, baby. A 39-play drive to end regulation. The scripted penalty, the 39-yard play drive for the Kansas City Chiefs. Arizona's Jumanji 39. This was epic. Arizona's 39. The Bengals Jumanji 39. It's it's great stuff. The Eagles, their last Super Bowl loss was in Super Bowl 39, was their last Super Bowl loss, and it's Arizona. That's Jumanji 39, and Eagles' last Super Bowl loss was in, you guessed it, Super Bowl 39. Was the last time the Eagles lost the Super Bowl. They lose the Super Bowl again. You know, that's the 18 connection we have to make. 18 seasons later, they lose the Super Bowl again. From the time they faced off at Jackson. So, we'll see who you guys think. I'm going to release the poll right now and upload the photos for each team. Who will win Super Bowl 57? We will find out. I'm posting the poll to my community. We will see what the people think right here. Andy Reid against his former team, a scripted Super Bowl, a scripted WWE scripted storyline. Lots of drama. He's got the poll released right now. Who will win Super Bowl 57? Good stuff. Team by team stats. That was the 23rd first down of the game for the Chiefs. Again, Patrick Mahomes, 66 total plays. City of Glendale's Jumanji, 66, 63 total plays for the Bengals. And it's the Chiefs' 63rd season, like someone said during the stream. And in 6 title game appearances, the Chiefs win 3 times. So 63rd season, it really said everything. 33 minutes for the game of time of possession. That rounds up to 33, 32, 51 to be exact. Jumanji Glendale. But Jumanji did predict NFL is rigged wrestling. It's a bad day for the trolls who could just mind their business, but they want to come here and troll numerology. But they prove with their assertion that the Bengals are just the far better football team. No, the so-called far better football team did not win today. You got to win a Super Bowl. You have to make it to multiple Super Bowls. You have to make it to 5 straight AFC title games. Chiefs deserve it. Chiefs deserve it. Just there's that one dynasty every decade. Every decade it seems like there's a dynasty. There is. So far we're at 50%, but there's only 2 people who voted in the poll right now. Eagles and the Chiefs, Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes, probably already rigged for Patrick Mahomes, State Farm Golden Boy, his commercials. Sports Gematria is going to be very entertaining. Got to decide what I want to do here. I can always break down the Super Bowl again and kind of recap what we saw during conference title week. The Chiefs Super Bowl victory is going to connect to Goalkeeping the Bond. It's going to connect to Bill Russell's. He was born on the day of the Super Bowl, if I am not mistaken. And if the Chiefs are 3-2 in the Super Bowl, then I guarantee you that's going to connect to Goalkeeping the Bond. So what you also had to keep in mind too, for the Super Bowl, as we see the record in the Super Bowl, the Chiefs are 2-2. Eagles is 22. If the Chiefs win, they'll be 3-2. The next champion of the next major sport, the NBA, is going to win the championship 32 months later. So already liking that for the Chiefs. It'd be 3 titles and 5 appearances, like the 35 combined championships between the Lakers and the Celtics. Has to be Kansas City. Has to be Patrick Mahomes. And if you're Philadelphia, if you are the Philadelphia Eagles, 72 points scored in the Super Bowl. Glendale, Arizona's Gematria 72. 84 points allowed in the Super Bowl. That's Gematria of Arizona. That's Gematria of Purdy and the Rams in Arizona. The Eagles to be 1-3 in the Super Bowl because the delegates from the 13 colonies met at Philadelphia, the capital at the time where they had the Continental Congress. The Eagles were the 13th Super Bowl winner of the NFC East as well. So we all, in 4 appearances, it's 1 victory. 4 appearances, 1 victory. That's Gematria Super Bowl. We see a lot of Super Bowl in Gematria 41. The Packers have a 4-1 record in the Super Bowl. The New York Giants have a 4-1 record in the Super Bowl. Tom Brady in the Patriots, 28 points, 28-24. Are you going to see as a dramatic of an ending as that? But the Seahawks losing was the greatest thing ever. They didn't run the ball to Lynch. Insane. Completely insane. That is true. The Eagles' last Super Bowl loss wasn't Super Bowl 39. It's Arizona. That's 39. That's when you connect the Eagles' last Super Bowl loss to their next Super Bowl loss. State Farm Stadium is Gematria Super Bowl 55. But I think the 39 has more meaning when you connect it to the state overall. So all-time meetings between the Eagles and the Chiefs. I wonder what Andy Reid's career record is against the Kansas City Chiefs. That's going to require a little bit of research. His record against the Philadelphia Eagles. The Chiefs are 5-4 against the Eagles. They can be 6-4 against the Philadelphia Eagles, like Gematria Kansas City Chiefs. Jason Kelce, 6-4 in the postseason, can be 6-5. Philadelphia, 65. Scott connect the other Kelce brother. Patrick Mahomes with 6 touchdowns and 0 interceptions. The first game of the season at State Farm Super Bowl can go 2 for 2 at Glendale this year by beating the Eagles. Eagles is 22. 2 for 2 at State Farm Super Bowl. That is certainly possible. And what time duration is that? Let's see, that'd be 3 years and 10 days from February the 2 to February the 12th. Okay. You know, it's Florida that's Gematria 65. That was the Chiefs' last championship. And Jason Kelce goes to 6-5. Philadelphia and Florida have Gematria 65. You know, 45-yard field goal. Miami's 45. Tom Landry coaching the Cowboys. The Cowboys 45. New England, last Super Bowl winner at that stadium. New England 45. There's a lot of reasons why that kick ended up being 45 yards. Let's see, NFC, AFC record at Arizona. We had the one at Tempe in Super Bowl 30. The AFC could go for their 30th victory in the Super Bowl, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 29 or something like that. Definitely the Bengals will win the Super Bowl one day. I know they'll win one day. I've already said so. When the Bengals are going to win. It's a little too early because we have the Buffalo Bills to talk about. Lamar Jackson's going to have his one scripted Super Bowl, and then he's going to fall off a cliff because his he'll probably get a major injury at some point. That's probably how his career trajectory is heading in that direction. Glendale Gematria 33, 3 Super Bowls for the Raiders, 3 for the Chiefs. Raiders are 3-2. Chiefs can be 3-2. Identical Super Bowl records. Because the Freemasons believe in balance, they want the Chiefs to even the Raiders before they start the Raider dynasty. Freemasons believe in balance, black and white, good and bad. That's what black and white of Freemasonry represents. Freemasons can have the Chiefs tie the Raiders before the Raiders can move on to their from their ritual sacrifice, Derek Carr, and find the next great quarterback. They'll find the next great quarterback over there. I'm sure Derek Carr was some ritual sacrifice at the end of the day. He's have to move on, find the next great quarterback. But if the Chiefs win the Super Bowl, then Mark Davis will lose patience, and maybe then next year they can fire Josh McDaniels. So if the Chiefs win the Super Bowl, then that's a good thing. That's a good thing because it means that Josh McDaniels can be completely disposable, which is a great thing. So yeah, I'm going to leave here. I'm going to do one just recapping what I've already talked about and adding some more pieces of information. But we broke down the Reid wrestling storyline before the Super Bowl. Chiefs 3-2 connects to Goat King LeBron in a really big way. KNC is 14th repeat history NBA Goat King LeBron, the greatest player ever in the history of planet Earth. Goat King LeBron James. Bill Russell's the Chief. He's the greatest of all time. The Super Bowl was played on his birthday, Bill Russell. 13 seasons in the NBA. The Eagles 1-3. Kobe 1-3. Kobe Philadelphia. 13 colonies. The Eagles have a -12 point differential in the Super Bowl. Can be -13 when the Chiefs just simply outscore the Eagles. The Chiefs have been outscored by 20 points. If they win, obviously, -19. Well, he probably scripted for 3 teams in the AFC West to have 3 championships each. 4 teams in that division, 9 Super Bowl titles, 4-9 connect to GOAT King LeBron and the Lakers being 4-9 against the Celtics all time in the postseason with the victory. And the Eagles is 49, and that's 4 teams in that division, 9 Super Bowl rings. And you know, Reid is from LA. LA is 13 Super Bowls in that division. And 4 teams. Eagles lose, but the Cowboys win next year. So let's see what the poll says right now. Speaking of 23, 2 out of 3 people say the Chiefs going to win the Super Bowl. There's 15 votes so far. More room to have a bigger sample size. Once we get to 100, 150, Patrick Mahomes, it has to be. It seems like it's his magic. It's his rigged Super Bowl. Hopefully it'll be the end of that guy. But you never know. But Joe Burrow, the Bengals will be 1-3 in the Super Bowl. The Bills are going to win the Super Bowl. I think the Cowboys will win the Super Bowl. I think Kyler Murray and Lamar Jackson are going to surprise. We're going to see the battle of Lamar Jackson against Kyler Murray. That's going to be the shocker of the decade. The Raiders going to find their dynastic quarterback. There's going to be a real rivalry between the Raiders and the Chiefs someday in this decade. I don't know about Lamar to the Raiders. If they want to try to reverse Bo Jackson, that's a good riddle, honestly. Bo Jackson, Lamar Jackson. Stay tuned. We're not done winning yet, folks. We're not done winning. So thank you for tuning in. Today was epic. Called both games. 7 hours of football. So great. First game was a relaxer. Second game, Chiefs had out of control. But then, you never know with Joe Burrow at the end. But all this Tom Brady nonsense really is a huge psychological operation. Threw a lot of people the wrong way. Sports Gematria is a great channel exposing Patreon Fraud Network. Just type in Sports Gematria, a space between both words. Sports Gematria will expose the Patreon Fraud Network. Lots of entertaining videos, including Zach Hubbard trying to explain a point spread that you get paid out. Everyone knows a point spread is minus 110 if you do betting. But this guy thinks you get paid, 70% of what you put in. That just means you don't bet. That just means you're a liar. They don't even know how betting works, and they're telling people how to bet. What's going on here? It's a racket. It's a fugazi. It's a scam. It's a racket. That's a very, very entertaining channel. If you want some drama, Sports Space Gematria exposing Patreon Fraud Network. I imagine in 48 hours, there's going to be a very entertaining episode on this week of Patreon Fraud Network in the failed Bengals 49ers Super Bowl. You just have to pick the opposite of what Patreon Fraud Network has said. Bengals 49ers, we knew the opposite would happen because of the Kelce brothers, the Landry Reid, and the Eagles. And the host, their last championship was against the Eagles. It was that easy? Nothing so sophisticated, they switch over the white quarterback. Sometimes they just say get up and script it around the coach. There is never a moment of doubt. They're professionals at rigging the game, so they're very great at making it look so real and so dramatic. But ever since they said Pacheco was born 40 minutes outside of Philadelphia, he was born on New Jersey, that's how you knew the NFL was planning on this matchup to happen. Ever since the Eagles were the number 1 seed, we saw the NFL could scripted for the State Farm guys, Landry, Reid, and Patrick Mahomes to beat the Eagles. And Len Dawson died at 87 years of age, and next thing you know, Philadelphia Eagles is Gematria 87. Never got drafted by the Eagles or anything, but the first full season since the death of John Madden, who got drafted by the Eagles made it to the Super Bowl. The first full season since the death of Madden. Madden is 41, and here we are. John Madden, born at Minnesota. Eagles make the Super Bowl for the first time since Minnesota. So John Madden's death did connect to the first full season. The key word, the first full season without the legendary, the one and only John Earl Madden. The GOAT head coach, commentator, video game creator, content creator. That Minnesota Vikings with John Madden connected to the Eagles' last Super Bowl appearance against the Vikings, also connected to the death of Len Dawson because he beat Minnesota in the Super Bowl. And of course, John Madden was born at Minnesota. So in a way, John Madden's death did kind of tell who would be pinpointing to the NFC for the next Super Bowl ever since his death, for the first full season since Madden's death. And here we are at right here. And 173 days after the death of Len Dawson, the Chiefs can finish 17-3 for the season. So that's where we're at. That's where we're heading towards. The 12 3-day numerology pinpoints to not Mahomes being 1-2 in the Super Bowl, but the Eagles winning 1 out of their 2 games at Glendale this year. Both the Eagles and the Chiefs won their games at Glendale this year. They both played at Glendale this year. But yeah, if you want to make it about a race ritual, then you could pinpoint to Patrick Mahomes not being 100% black. Entirely believable. If we've seen it happen before with Cam Newton not diving for the fumble against Peyton Manning, etc. They had their script. They had it right there. NFL Red Wrestling. Yeah, playoff game wins, playoff game appearances. Yep. There's a lot to cover with the Super Bowl matchup, obviously. They'll have it all pinpointed, broken down, but a huge game between Goki and the Bond against the Brooklyn Nets tomorrow, the 14th game, the 24th win of the 2024 repeat. Happy at the Nets because that's who they're going to beat in the 2024 finals. They beat the Brooklyn Nets in the 2024 NBA finals. I mean, that's Gematria Miami having Gematria 27. It's got to be Tom Brady 7, Patrick Mahomes 2. Patrick Mahomes 2. Patty Mahomes 2, Tom Brady 7. Before Tom Brady retires. Because he's all but finished right now. He's done. So that's where we're at right here. Stay tuned. NBA is taking center shape. There's one more week, one more game in 2 weeks from now. But there's only one clear winner for the Lombardi. It's the Kansas City Chiefs after the death of Len Dawson. That's the pick. That's what's going to work out. We'll see it come to fruition. And we got it. Now Hackery Hubbard is lying, saying we put down the filter on the Chiefs in August. Wow, they said he had the Niners and the Bengals in the Super Bowl. Just wow, people listen to that clown. He don't bet. He's a big giant joke. He makes everyone who does this well look very bad. A giant joke. 4 teams left. The Final 4 get both games wrong. It's all 49ers Bengals, McCaffrey 23, Super Bowl 23. Do they watch the commercials with State Farm? Patrick Mahomes in the State Farm commercials? They know that. It should be common knowledge that Patrick Mahomes appears in State Farm commercials. It was that easy to go against the public. It's got to be too easy to go against the public who had the Bills, but here we are. Next year, the Chiefs are already in the Super Bowl. They can just cakewalk their way to the Super Bowl. That's going to be the narrative for next year. They're not going to give anyone any chance because Patrick Mahomes beat Joe Burrow and beat Josh Allen. They're ready to just crown it to him before the season even starts. One team out there next year in the AFC looking out for the Buffalo Bills. One and done's the perfect ingredient. The public won't believe in them. That's just the NFL. That happens. You go, man, the AFC after going 1 and done. That's the NFL. They always knew the Bills would be set up to fail, to not even make the Super Bowl, but here we are. They're setting the stage for the Bills. Cowboys didn't make it, blah, blah, blah. They're already setting up the stage for next year. They know they're just going to count out Dak Prescott because he can't play football, but am I missing something here? Am I missing Dak Prescott balling against the Bucs? The Cowboys probably get luckier with the running back injuries next year. Tony Pollard in the postseason. But here we are. Okay. One final poll result before I close out. So, we had a RFG commented on my channel. Looks like they were all picking the Bengals. Wow, right, 86% on the Chiefs. Well, I feel highly convinced on the Chiefs because the Super Bowl EXACTA is one game from hitting, and all you have to do is Andy Reid gets the big win against his former team. We'll see if Patrick Mahomes is Peyton Manning or not. PM initials. He's a little different than Peyton Manning. He's going to win the second Super Bowl early, but he goes the rest of his career without winning one or something. You can never go wrong with riding with Andy Reid from Glendale College. It's his Super Bowl. It's his. I'm convinced it's his. I'll be surprised if they make Andy Reid lose against the Eagles. Probably a shaming ritual for the Eagles for the way they treated Andy Reid after he got fired. That would be the karmic energy going the other way around for Philadelphia for the way they treated Andy Reid when he got fired. See Andy Reid beat the Eagles in the Super Bowl. See Andy Reid win more Super Bowls than the entire Eagles franchise. If it comes down to karmic energy, that one is going to be the karmic energy. We'll see.